Hey, okay, here, North. Welcome back. Hey, okay, it's Lord.
やばいだぬ。あ、おかえりなさいだぬ。原稿の下書き、原稿の執筆、それとも原稿の添削をするだぬ。やばいだぬ。
何がやばいだぬかって聞いてるんだけど。
これ以上は隠し通せないだぬ。かくなる上はオイラも社長の心のキャパなんて気にしないで全身全霊ステージのことここで突っ込むだぬ。
Zenless Ejinya, 29 away from Uma,
最新のいちはやらくらい
or at least a shot at the Uma.
緊急速報をお届けします。
Ain't no way you're reading this. Unfortunately, I am.
大雨警報を発令しました。過去6時間にわたって楽園全域
Should I just not even bother and just fucking skip everything?
ジュエリーなどの高価な品々が空から雨あられと降り続けている
It's Ayat, actually.
市民の皆様は高所からの落下物に十分ご注意ください。また落下物取得のための外出は控えていただき、奪い合いによる二次災害を避けるようお願いいたします。こういうのも気象現象として扱われるんですね。雨が上がった後に発令される大雨警報なんて初めて聞きました。さて次のニュースです。
本日天空線雲の島ラインで開催中の請求列車フェスにて貴重な展示品の盗難事件が発生しました。治安局は犯人の仕事ぶりを高く評価しています。関係者への取材によれば本事件には暴力的な手段を用いた痕跡がなく非常にプロフェッショナルだったとのことです。
さてそれではここで一旦コマーシャルです。
一番肝心なところを報道しないで何がニュースなんだの。さすが社長。
Blackbird got announced last night. They just dripped Akane like 13 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. The idol girl from or the idol rock girl from one of the side stories. Was it a side story? It might have been a side story. Might have been a main story too.
それじゃ社長、調査が一段落したら被害者特集を組もう
It's a lot better than last year's story, at least.
だいぶ荒らされてる。そもそも何を展示に出したか全然思い出せない。
Plan Arcadia being the weakest plan in the entire game story-wise, and like it's not really gonna get better. At least I don't think so. I mean, I already dropped my hopes for Star Rail's story actually being somewhat decent when I realized how much of a train wreck, no pun intended, how much of a train wreck fucking Panacony was gonna be, or how much of a train wreck Panacony turned out to be. So I was like, yeah, no, fuck Plan Arcadia, or fuck Amphorius and fuck Plan Arcadia, dude. I don't give a fuck. You're actually reading through it right now, yeah, because a new patch about to be here, like, what, 36 hours or something? Gotta pull for both of them. Yeah, it's NTE after all. As long as you stick to a single copy of every character, you should be alright. Yoink. Sasaga Trash Panda.
何日も潜伏して聖杯まで盗み出したっていうのに、未だにここを離れる方法が見つからないなんて。まさか魔術とまるで縁のない世界に来ちゃうなんて。こんなデタラメなことが起こっていいわけ？まるで誰かにからかわれてる気分。こんな魔術を全否定するような世界じゃ。
Hoya pretty much gave up and said, "Alright, here, have Summer Robin. Now go give us $1 million."
いいえ、落ち着いて冷静になるのよ、遠坂凛。常に余裕を持っているのが
Zonko break team is nasty too, but too bad. Nasty, but too bad. It requires her dupe and Daffodil dupe too. I mean, I already have Daffodil A1, or yeah, A1. So that part's already done. Technically, if I wanted to, I could go on. I could dive for A1 Zonko too. But if I do that, then more than likely that means that what is it? That means that I won't be able to. Actually, if I do all the content early and stock up on the gems from all the content we have going on right now, then maybe I'll have enough for Linko. Linko's her name, right? In 2 weeks.
そうすればここを離れる方法や霊装の備蓄に関してもサーバントの助けが得られるはず。何にしても試してみないことには始まらないか。準備よし。波長も悪くないっと。タイミングはベストとは言い難い。でも背に腹は変えられない。絶対に当たりを引いてみせるんだから。ソニー、銀と鉄。礎に石と契約の太鼓。
Probably doesn't actually require a dupe. Most people can still do without. Yeah, for now I've got my my Daffodil and Zonko team up. I think I'm running a team that Pridwin recommends, which is what Daffodil, Zonko, Iroi, and Sakiri.
我は常世すべての悪を敷く者。汝、幾多の運命をまとう後人。 抑止の輪より来たれ天秤の守り手よ。完璧。今度こそ。え？
尻尾を巻いて逃げたか。恥知らずな女神。異種たるよ。
What's Gil doing with a one of those Amphorius guys on his shoulder? Where'd he get one of those?
眼力は7日分。時間はまだある。あとは相手にどう協力してもらうかね。そういえば彼女のクラスは何？手に持っているのはバット？待って、召喚の儀式が完全に眼力だけで成り立っているなら、召喚されたサーバントからは
Clearly she's Saber class. She's holding the baseball bat.
もうまたやっちゃった。と、あなたが私のサーバント
？I'll go with the the asshole choice.
令状はある。少なくとも契約は成立しているみたい。失礼。
Just an idea how about making a Selly XP instead of a Robin or Kafka, or maybe any character that's actually good.
マナが枯渇していない世界。まあとにかく すごいエネルギーを求めていろんな世界を渡り歩いているんだけど、ただ
Kafka slander, wrong decision. Fight, 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 fight.
触媒を返さずに召喚されたってことは、私自身と引き合ったわけじゃなければ、
Got some really bad luck with signature arcs in NT. Usually go to 80 pulls each time, so you can only guarantee one signature per patch. So you're gonna decide on, you're gonna have to decide on who. Yeah, I've been trying to go for everyone's signature arcs now. I started going for them with Shinku, I think, because I skipped both. What is it? Nunnalies and Hotoris in the beginning. So when I pulled on everybody for this patch yesterday, I had to pull for Nunnali's arc too. So and then when Linko shows up, when the banners rotate, I'm gonna go for Hotori's Hotori's arc too. I'm gonna see if it's possible to at least if it's possible for me to be able to pull every character and their signature arcs, because theoretically it might be possible. Though this patch, considering I have to pull for what, like 4 total signature arcs, it's definitely gonna put a lot of strain on my gem economy. I may have to like do a lot of like NPE map exploration to try to provide a buffer at the very least. The fuck is this? Number 1 clipper? I guess it's like a new badge whenever people clip stuff, I guess. I remember you like clipped something in my stream and then you posted it in chat, I believe. So that's probably why. If I had to guess. The fuck is this guy doing? Doing Stronghold Protocol and Arc Knights before you suffer in CZN, trying to get a good deck for Arabella. Yeah, I just finished building her, and I downloaded her. I just used her default deck for now. I'm gonna try to build her a better one later. Where I have to actually fucking play. Is there a way to fucking auto? Is there a way to fucking auto this shit? Look, I'm playing CZN and I'm playing CZN and Star Rail.
子供騙しだね。
Which became like an MMO. Yeah, like they're doing all the shit to like try to increase like interactivity or some shit.
待て、ワンコども。そいつは無実だ。聖杯ドリームナイトって聞いたことあるだろう。俺とそいつはそれの主演でな。
Card system from Fate Extra. Is it from Fate Extra? Wasn't Fate Extra literally just a fucking rock paper scissors game? They dripped Nitsa instead. If they had dripped Nitsa instead of Akane, 1.4 would have been the feet patch.
ああ、久しぶりだな、お嬢ちゃん。
あなた、あのランサー？空風林なの？サーバントよね。なのに魔力を一切感じられない。どうして？
懐かしい顔だな、お嬢ちゃん。だがいきなり神名をばらすとは呆れたもんだ。主従揃って礼儀がなってねえな。
クランの猛犬がどうしてここに？
Iroi was such a good pull for your account. She helps out in high risk conditions. New map area is really nice to drive around and explore. Yeah, I'm looking forward to exploring around in a Duskmoor or whatever it's called.
超常現象管理局の治安官口はよ。そしてランサーのマスター、女性、赤い服、黒髪のツインテール。聖杯盗難事件の目撃情報と一致しているわね。一緒に来てもらいましょう。
Now that I look at Rin's Star Rail costume up close, is it weird for thinking that she kind of dresses like Archer? Or at least her jacket is very Archer-esque.
おかしい。ランサーもいるってことはつまり。ちょっと待って。翔さんに協力するのはいいけど、一つ聞かせて。あなたたちいつ契約したの？
昨夜よ。彼はあの黄金の雨と一緒に現れたわ。
やっぱり。
You mean the same theme color, like black and red? Like specifically what I'm talking about is I'm looking at her jacket right here. It's not, actually, is this even a jacket? It might be one of those like weird like bodiless jackets where it's like it's literally just like sleeves pretty much. Sleeves connected to a collar and that's it. Kind of looks like it too, because if you see here, there's like, I think this is skin, right? This is Rin's skin right here. So it's like clearly it's not connected. So like she's wearing like, I don't know, like a corset, how do you say that word? She's wearing like a corset, and then she's wearing like the fucking sleeve, the bodiless like jacket sleeves or whatever. But anyways, like specifically the shoulders really reminds me of like something that Archer wears. I actually forget if Archer actually wears this kind of clothing too. But I'm just saying that this area right here where my cursor is kind of gives me Archer vibes. I mean, yeah, the fucking color scheme also doesn't help too. Archer's jacket, yeah, it's literally his jacket, isn't it? It's kind of funny that they made Rin wear it
眼力で
too.
具現化させちゃったんでしょうね。そして聖杯は二層楽園から
Story is actually voiced this time. Did they not voice the UBW story last year? Because I forget. Because it was that
あなたたちは
bad.
ただの泥棒を捕まえるだけじゃなく、聖杯をめぐる一連の凶悪事件も追っている。違う？
今のところ他の通報は受けていないけど、君の主張は真剣に考えるべきね。
やれやれ。この教室にいるのは回りくどいやつばっかだな。
English version wasn't voiced at all because you're talking about the English version? I don't give a fuck about that.
結局二人とも
Yeah,
同
and
じ
besides, I
考え
already
じゃ
knew
ね
about that. And I doubt this is voiced in English either. Because I'm pretty sure when I'm pretty sure I remember when they previewed when they previewed Gil and Rin, they specifically their character splash art showed up specifically saying, yeah, no, they don't have any English voice acting either.
ピノコニー聖杯戦争の重要人物である。君の知識と行動力は不可欠よ。
Just annoyed that they pulled back on releasing Fate Extra Record right before they did. Was it supposed to have come out now or like sometime soon or what? I mean, at this point, at this point, I'm just like, bro, don't even like. I'm not telling you that. I'm not saying that Fate Extra Record will never come out. It's just like, just assume that it's not gonna come out until it actually does. You know. Has so many fucking problems at this point.
まさか同じ立場で一緒に戦うことになるとはな。よろしく頼むぜ。
Finally, FGO 2. I mean, Star Rail's already been out for 3 years.
ただし、世間向けには専門家承認という名目で。
フォローしているライバー、腐った豆腐を隠しきれない花火の配信が始まりました。
Is that what Sparkle sounds like?
ライバー？何？ドライバーのこと？
Yeah, Rin wouldn't know what streamers are. She's fucking old.
台本読んで。私には言えません。
Is this a
そうそうグダグダだな。
does this count as forced labor?
目をつぶって言えばいいの。目をつぶったら台本が読めなくなります。霊樹を使わせたいの？わかりました。
Like, why would casters be? Why would she be threatened by that?
今日もお仕事頑張った。ちゃんとご飯食べてる？
Because don't masters only have 3 command spells and that's it? So why the fuck would Sparky waste the command spell on
段
that?
落をやめさせて。
Unless they follow FGO rules and all the masters regen their command spells every day at like 5 p.m. or something. Maybe they do actually. I mean, considering Ishtar's here. Oh, banana. Casters blackmailed into streaming.
姿は火花ちゃんと同じ絵師さんが描いてくれたの。勘違いするのも無理ないよね。花火はね、大先輩の火花ちゃんが転生した姿なんだ。君ってば才能ある。転生といえば
Also, is Sparksy's avatar a mushroom because of Kinoko Nasu?
思ったことない？
Is that what that's referring to? If so, that's kind of hilarious actually.
知ってるからみんなにシェアするね。けどこんな有料サイトタダで教えるわけにはいかない。
1.3 main story quest for NT was actually pretty fucking good. Oh, okay.
覚えてる？実はあれ花火の初配信の予告だったんだ。というわけで第1回花見宝探し大会スタート。
To be honest, FGO still has a more complex battle system than Star Rail. I mean, what do you mean by still?
サプライズをプレゼントして
こまでにしましょう。君の推測がこんなにも早く的中するなんて。しかもあの感じからして誘拐されているんでしょう。
Supposed to come out this month, Fate Extra record, but they canceled pre-orders, so something happened behind the scenes problem. I mean, yeah, of course, of course.
アカウントは停止されたけど、そう簡単にネット上から消えないみたい。もしもし。ええ、見つけたわ。なんですって。そんな。
Lancer has a model this time. It was nice. He had a model last
ま
time
ずは情
too.
報を封鎖して極秘扱いに。ええ、すぐに戻るわ。
何かあったのか？
本部に聖杯関連の通報がかなり入ってるみたい。この名刺の情報
Kuchiba
屋と
is
先に
hot.
合流して。
Yeah, I've seen quite a few people ask Koyo to make Kuchiba a playable character.
また後で
She's definitely one of the most popular NPCs to come out of
聖
Planet
杯につい
Arcadia.
て
Or just
お二人
most
の意見を
popular
聞かせて
NPCs just
ちょう
in
だい。
general. Usually Star Rail
任せて
NPCs don't really get that much traction unless you're like Kuchiba or that one bartender lady from Amphorius. No, not
現
Amphorius,
状はまあま
Pinacony.
あ悪くない。
Forget her name.
これで契約を抜きにしても私とあなたはもう共犯ね。今さら断っても無駄よ。でも安心して、私上下関係を強いるような付き合いって好きじゃないから。ところで聞き忘れていたけど、
Kind of looks like Isolde from Zenless. Yeah, if she had pink hair instead of
クラス不明のサーバントさ。
like dull green hair or some shit.
はあ？そんなわけのわからないクラスで煙に巻くなんて私のことをバカにしてるわけ？まあいいわ。
Yeah, job
気
Bozar
になる
one
け
back.
ど何事も
What
一
game
歩
is
ず
this?
つよね。
Honkai Star Rail. I'm just reading through the UBW
聖
collab
杯
story right
戦
now.
争の主役として二人でパパッと片付けちゃいましょう。
You happy they kept Gil's personality intact for this collab? I mean, everybody's personalities are intact. So if you know, if they butchered Gil's personality, then yeah, I think Kinoko Nasu would kind of have a problem with that.
– つまりあなたの出版社に情報屋がいるってこと？いやいや、なんで出版社なんて持ってるのよ。
あなたはこの瞬間をずっと待っていた。これこそ
I
が
think the narrator, if I remember, the narrator is
経
the
営す
the
る意
monkey.
味なのだろう。真実のためでもなく、利益のためでもない。ただ、この人生で最も淡々とした口調で彼女の疑問に答えるために。
え？この猿、どこから湧いてきたの？
私は語り部、品津探偵事務所の受付であり、探偵の助手でもあります。
語り部？ペットにそんな名前をつけるなんてまともな人間じゃなさそうね。
奥であの方がお二人を待っております。どうぞこちらへ。
Thought that was Kiritsugu, what the guy voicing the monkey? That's not what Kiritsugu sounds like though. No, I feel like Kiritsugu has a very distinct voice. Like if you hear him, you'll know who he is.
その女性、黒髪のツインテールで赤い服、あと銀髪の用心棒を連れてなかったか？
すごいポコ。まさか独身術が使えるポコか？
ほら、犯人を連れてきたぞ。残りの報酬を頼む。
Free money.
こんなに早く解決すると思わなかったから、 あんまり持ち合わせがないポコ。あ、この悪者め、僕の代わりにお金を払うポコ。え、私？まさか誤解よ。犯人はあのライバーの火花ってじ
Yeah.
ゃない？
Well, actually, no. Kiritsugu is not the Yorokobe guy. He's talking about if you're talking about the Yorokobe guy with the black keys, that's Kire.
不死の名探偵さんならこれ式の情報当然使
Yeah,
って
that's
るは
not
ずよね。
that's not Kire's VA either.
これは
Somebody
礼を
else.
言わないとな。親切なお嬢さん。おかげで今掴んだよ。悪かったたぬきくん。真犯人は別にいるようだ。もう少し待っててくれるかい？
じゃあ残りの支払いは？
ああ、後日で構わない。
ありがとうポコ。不死の名探偵ってほんと優しいポコ。
I'm just worried that Gil was too charismatic for this game. Too charismatic. How does that work?
小説なら次は口止め料を相談するシーンかな。
彼
Like as in people would find him to be too big of an asshole? Maybe. But this isn't exactly, you know, Fate Stay Night. Gil is a prick, but like as we see from FGO, like if he's normal, and if his master isn't some fucking insane motherfucker, then Gil himself is like you know, he still has his you know hey look, I'm Gil shit, but like he's not gonna be that big of an asshole, so he should be fine here as long as he's that. Like obviously if they just ported Gil over from like Fate Stay Night 1-to-1, then yeah, there might be an issue.
革ジャン、ペンダント、イヤリング、リボンの折り目の数までどこもかしこもそっくりだ。だが真犯人が火花なら合点がいく。彼女の特技は変装。たとえバナーネモンキーに化けられたって驚きはしない。
Is it bad you can't get into Star Rail? Tried it, but you just like a little bit better. I mean, that's fine. Star Rail isn't really much of a game to begin with, anyway.
じゃあ、あの6つの特別な財宝の話は。
Wanted to play because of fake, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of collabs, isn't it?
ベスト3に入る推理だって。
Just check it out for the collab, and you know, if you don't like the game, you don't like the game.
はい。火花さんは広く略奪を繰り返す傍ら、
Kenzo.
ある6人のターゲットに目をつけています。
彼ら自身に特別な点はない。
Been super hot today in Cali. Yeah, it's been like this for a while, and they say that we're gonna have like an uber super El Nino this winter too.
僕の依頼人の中にちょうどその幸運に恵まれた人たちがいてね。ただ古美術に興味がないからと僕に譲ってくれた。
In more ways than one.
一目で値打ち物だってわかるだろう。
Yeah, Claire. Welcome back. A lot of people don't know that Gil in Original Fate is the worst, but in all of the media he's a prick, but a decent guy. Was poisoned by the corrupted Grail, and that's the reason we were so evil in Original Fate. That's what I was under the impression of too, that he got corrupted by the Grail mode or some shit. Or maybe not like corrupted, but like it still had an effect on him. But yeah, no, you're right. Like Gil in pretty much every other Fate depiction is not like he's not like fucking evil like he is in OG Fate Stay. Yeah.
本当に彼が？まさか夕べの黄金の雨ってギルガメッシュの仕業？
あいつはバビロニアの宝物庫と空間をつないで中身を自由に取り出せるんだってな。たとえ財宝をなくしてもすぐ回収する手段を持ってるはずだ。それにあんな風に財宝を雨のように降らせるなんてゲートできんのはあの金ピカ野郎くらいだろう。
Yeah, I remember back when they first announced Gil, Star Rail Twitter kind of threw up a fuss about him because they were like, oh my god, Gilgamesh is so evil, why is he a playable character? Or some shit like that.
ありえねえな。 言いたかねえが、あいつは伝説の神王様だ。サーバントの中でもまさに別格。もし本当にそんな真似をできる奴がいるとしたら、神霊級の大物だろうよ。
探偵さん、あなたの依頼人の特徴を教えてもらえる？
一人は冷めた顔した白髪少女、もう一人は殺しても死なない生まれついての狂戦士。まさか知り合いじゃないだろうな。
君の言う通りだったみたい。
まさか。
ああ、お嬢ちゃんの睨んだ通りだ。さっき新しい発見があってな。おそらく新たな聖杯戦争はもう始まってる。しかも今回の参加者は冬季で行われた第5次聖杯戦争をなぞってるみてえだ。
ランサーとリンは冬季の第5次聖杯戦争を簡単に説明した。
Oh, yeah, look, they mention Shiro directly here too.
ついなるほどとうなずきそうになったが、どう見てもその聖杯戦争の当事者じゃないやつもいるだろう。それはどう説明する？
簡単よ。さすが私のサーバントね。答えは眼力。おそらく聖杯は私の記憶を現実のものにしただけじゃなく、彼女の冒険も取り込んだのよ。
口場の姉ちゃんが選ばれたのは間違いなく当時の俺の本当のマスターが関係してると思うぜ。なんたってあいつは戦士として背中を預けるに足る共闘者だったからな。
People don't seem to understand the worst type of evil character is those who have malice. Well, I wouldn't trust Twitter to know what constitutes a good character or even a good story to begin with, so.
勘弁してほしいわね。
ただ一つ疑問があるんだけど、どうして私と彼女は何も手に入れていないの？
多分聖杯そのものが君たちに分け与えられた財宝なんじゃないかしら。
もしかして聖杯が財宝の眼力を回収しちゃったとか？
で、それは魔力に変換され聖杯に蓄えられてると。どうやら眼力に満ちたこの楽園で聖杯は変わった形で機能し続けてるらしい。ただサーバントの魂を回収することはできなくなってるみてえだ。英雄王の財宝を使って聖杯を満たせば旅を続ける魔力も確保できんじゃねえか。俺たちの現像の体は聖杯戦争が終わったら自然と消えるだろう。
AOBC, welcome back.
財宝だけで十分よ。私平和主義者だし。
安心してランさん。君が勝手に聖杯に帰るなんてこと、
We're in a
私が許さない
pacifist?
から
Not with Ishtar in you.
しっかりこき使ってあげる。覚悟しておきなさい。
まあ自害させられるよりかはマシだな。
さて、これで
I like how
方針が
Lancer
明
makes
確になっ
that
た。
comment and nobody says anything
本
about
日よ
that.
り超常現象
Now, what do you
管理
mean by that? Being
正
ordered
式
to
に
kill
お二人を
yourself? What do you mean by
現
that?
像聖杯戦争特別行動チームの顧問として招かせてもらうわ。もちろん深刻な人手不足を考慮して現場の実行要員を兼ねてもらうけれど。
Kuchiba has Enkidu's VA. Oh, no wonder. It's probably on purpose too. Can I say no?
任務は簡単よ。まず
Hey,
混乱
dude.
の拡大を防ぐ
It's
た
been
め
a while. How you doing?
流出した財宝をできる限り回収すること。次に他の参加者、特に火花を抑えること。この機に乗じて
Rin won so hard in this war. Some of their hero who saved like 4 planets in the universe like twice.
未然に防がな
To
けれ
be
ば
fair,
な
it's
ら
not.
な
It
い。
wasn't just Trailblazer though. It was basically the entire Astral
失った
Express
名誉を
crew.
挽回できて
So
旅を続けるための魔力も手に入る。一石二鳥じゃない。
like
最善を尽くさせてもらうわ。
Trailblazer isn't valuable as a servant in the sense that she saved like she saved like the entire universe and like 4 different planets at this point. She's probably more valuable. Trailblazer is probably more valuable just because she's got a fucking Stellaron.
最後に行動原則を一つ。本件のいかなる内容も秘密を厳守。そしてできる
And even then, Trailblazers probably didn't know how to use their Stellaron properly either.
みんなの
Do
活
they? I
躍を
don't fucking
期
know.
待しているわ。
Raining outside, gotta work in it. Oof, that sucks. I know what that feels like though.
こっちに来て。一緒に現状を整理しましょう。
Is that like a giant taiyaki? What the fuck is that?
さて、どこから始めようかしら。
Fuck, is it not gonna autoplay on
全く
its
知
own?
らない世界に来ちゃったけど、私は偶然にもこの宇宙の主人公と出会えた。聖杯の強奪事件を偶然の一言で片付けないでよ。
Hey, yo, dude. Event story and gameplay surprisingly good. For some reason, specifically the music track that's playing right now in this in the scene or whatever, is surprisingly decent.
わかったわよ。
Where they pull this soundtrack out their ass from?
私たちが最後の参加者として契約を交わしたことで、現像聖杯戦争は正式に開幕した。そうなれば必然的に7組のマスターとサーバントが存在することになる。
This is the type of music you'd find in like an actual visual novel somewhere.
じゃなくて元凶。まあどっちでもいいわ。私たちは
Had to swipe $40 for Chingsha's weapon to build her, hopefully saving up till Shin. Surely they learned something from the last collab. We'll see we'll see if they have when they announce another collab.
ただし今回はいつもと違って私たちの目標は聖杯じゃなく財宝よ。儀式が始まった時、聖杯の中の眼力がどういうわけか全て財宝に変わって空から降ってきた。この黄金の雨が大混乱を引き起こし、治安官の口場さんとランサーが私たちを訪ねてきた。こうして現像聖杯戦争特別対策チームが結成されたのよね。そして旅を続けるのに必要なエネルギーを確保するため、私たちは流出した財宝を全て回収しないといけない。それと事件を無事に解決しないといけない。
Some people will worry about Clara appearing in this event after what Gil did to Ilya and UBW. To be fair, they're kind of justified in feeling that way, yeah. Though even then, I doubt Hoya would depict something that violent in Star Rail. Because remember, Chinese gacha game. Can't have any blood now, can we? Unless your name is Zenless Zone Zero. And even then, I doubt even something like Zenless Zone Zero, a gacha like Zenless would depict somebody's eyes getting literally fucking shanked out of their fucking sockets. Well, not out of their sockets, but you know, something like that happening. Uwa has blood too, you know? Oh, you learn something every day. I'm a pretty bloodthirsty motherfucker, so just seeing blood isn't really enough for me personally. I mean, hey, it's surprising that big Chinese gacha games get away with showing blood in their games, but then again, they're probably censored for their Chinese versions, though. But you're definitely not gonna see any like dismemberment or like especially cruel or like especially debilitating injuries, like, you know, getting your fucking eyes shanked out. Yeah, no, they're not gonna show that. Does it? I mean, would be news to me. Then again, I just skip all the stories, so maybe there's a scene in WoW where they do show blood, but I just skipped it over. I don't know.
もちろん覚えてるわよ。それから情報屋の品津さんにコンタクトを取った。一見頼りなさそうだったけど、彼は
About to complete Ordeal Call 3. I've been making progress through it slowly but surely. Basically, like anytime they give us like a limited master mission that like is like has like a shorter duration, like let's say, oh, we gotta do this mission within like a week or 2 weeks. I've been getting those done, but I haven't finished Ordeal Call 3. I haven't finished OC 3 in its entirety yet. I actually just finished OC 2 like last week, a week ago or something like that. So yeah. That Dondo fight in OC2 kind of gave me some trouble because I was like, this is bullshit. Dondo takes like half damage from everything, and then he has even more damage reduction if you're not using if you're not using Avengers, and like, well, you're locked out from using Avengers at all for some reason. So I was like, fuck, who do I do this with? And I was like, oh wait a minute, I have fucking CL now because she's single target moon cancer and he's an Avenger, so I was like, fuck, alright. And on top of that, I was like, Dondo's whole fucking curse mechanic is bullshit too, until I realized, oh wait a minute, I just need to bring a taunter. So with who is it? With CL and then George, St. George. Finally got that fight done.
それから忘れちゃいけないのが火花とその町長のサーバント。彼女は私の名前を語って町で騒ぎを起こしている。
Making my way slowly through OC3.
黒幕がいるとしたら、まあ間違いなく彼女よ。とにかく事態は単純じゃないけど。
The song that's playing right now is actually from Fate Media. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they just ripped it straight from like a Fate game somewhere. Wouldn't be surprised if it's from like either Extra or like Extella or something. Because this doesn't sound... yeah, actually, this doesn't really sound like your typical Star Rail soundtrack. At least I don't think so. Maybe this kind of song could play in like Plan Arcadia somewhere, but this doesn't feel like Star Rail's like usual soundtrack vibe, to be honest. Star Rail songs don't typically sound like this. Draw cards are OP in card games. Do we need 2 heal cards? I don't think so. Regens 40 energy, that sounds pretty good. Swap out the shield card. Do we have to click on something? No, it's just information, I guess.
よし、早速行こう。
Blood in the Hoyo game. Zenless Zone Zero is the only Hoyo game that I know of, at least out of the big ones, unless Honkai Impact showed Blood too, or one of their older games, which they may have. But at least out of the big gacha games, the big Hoyo gacha games, Zenless is the only one that's ever shown Blood, and it was in a specific cutscene where an NPC shoots another NPC in the head. Fucking boom, headshot. Each time a target is hit within a single turn. Oh, I should have used this first. Too late for that now. Let's see, 40%. Sounds like one of those summer event songs, really? As in, like, they took it straight out of an FGO summer event or something? Because I don't think this is one. I don't remember this is one. I don't recognize this song from FGO. To be honest with you, this song sounds a little too electronic-y for FGO. FGO doesn't usually use like this heavy of like electronic like EDM sounds in their music. Usually not. There are exceptions, obviously. Heal, blast is AoE. Draw 2. Obtain 3 growth tally. What the fuck is that again? Every 2 A-House Smash cards used generate 1. Let's use that. Okay, whatever. Draw 2.
最高の瞬間みんなステージに注目
Yeah, no, this is literally, yeah. All these months of playing CZN have prepared me for this. Now you've been playing Zenless non-stop to catch up. You found Pom Pom multiple times. Yeah, just kind of hanging out throughout the Zenless maps, right? I wonder if Star Rail's patch will do the same with Bang Boos. If they did, you figure they would do that already, right? What was growth tally again? I have no idea what that did. to alternate. Unironically, more gameplay than most battles in Star Rail. Yeah, simply because you can't just auto this shit, though I kind of wish you could. Oh, I should have fucking popped this card first. Fuck. If I had popped that card first, this guy would be dead already. Sounds too much like Fate music. Yeah, I think we already mentioned before that the song that was playing in the at the boardroom didn't sound like what is it? It didn't really sound like Star Rail music either. How do you like her gameplay? Rin's? Good question. I don't know. I'm just glad she's a character. I do have her built. I do actually have her built. I just haven't used her yet. And even then, even if I do use her, it's not like I'm gonna play this game myself, because like everything about Star Rail is optimized for auto. Ren looks good in the collab. Hope you can pull for her eventually. Yeah, and a good thing with the Fate collab banners, they're basically permanent. Like even Saber and Archer are still around that for you to pull. So yeah, you can take your time with them, at least until they tell us otherwise. What is this, CZN or Slay the Spire? It's like their own like version of Slay the Spire, basically. Though apparently, from what my Twitch chat is telling me, apparently this is what they did with what is it? This is what they did with the Fate Extra record, apparently. How do I want to do this? Do I want to use this and then? Yeah, I guess I'd use that and then I'd use this. Yeah. It's actually similar to extra record. Oh, specifically extra record, because I know extra of OG extra was literally just a fucking rock paper scissors game, like I said before. But if extra record, it plays more like a like an RNG deck building roguelike game, like a Slay the Spire type thing. Then yeah, it's a good thing I played. It's a good thing I've been playing CZN since last year. Draw 2. For every 2 A-House Smash cards, generate 1. Wait a minute, doesn't that... Why does Rin have a card that's dependent on what Trailblazer does? I mean, I guess there's the whole, like, oh, servant master thing. Blast damage. To all during this time, each time an ally attacks. Okay. So deals 100. Does that? Will this kill? Barely. Was that Rule Breaker? Where the fuck did they find Rule Breaker? Well, speaking of which. Low-key, think this collab's more strange fake than FGO. I mean, it was never an FGO collab to begin with, though. To be fair, Ishtar being here is very weird. It's so because Ishtar is here, it's like, well, okay, this isn't really a UBW, just a UBW collab anymore now, is it? It's like some weird hybrid of like UBW, but Rin has Ishtar's powers or some shit. How the fuck that happened? Why is there so much criticism for the lead writer in Star Rail, Xiaoji? Because he sucks at writing. But then again, it's not just him. Most of the stories for most of the big gacha games, big Chinese gacha games, kind of blow dick. Like Star Rail's main story sucks balls. Zenless's Zenless's story is actually, I feel like, is the most interesting out of all the big Chinese gachas. Though I think I have some people in my Twitch chat who say that NTE's main story is actually not bad at all. And I just haven't been reading NTE's story at all either, so I'll just go ahead and trust them. So NTE is also another exception, I suppose. I don't know how good Zenless's story is. They did make, even though I don't read it, they did have some like, they did make some like changes to it apparently, that I'm not exactly a big fan of. The main thing being, oh, now Proxy's technically a combatant now, which I'm just like, really now? Okay, that's certainly a choice, but. Wuwa's story is. That's something, I guess. And then Enfield's story is, like, the lore is interesting, just because, you know, tied to Arknights, but the way that Arknights' story is executed is basically just like most of the other big Chinese gacha games. So, lore is good, execution is not. And then Genshin's story is interesting simply because of how long Genshin's been around for. I do find the whole storyline, the plot line of like Traveler trying to like find their missing sibling twin, which technically they already have at this point. It's just now we're trying to figure out what the fuck they're doing. Or, yeah, we're trying to figure out what the fuck they're doing and why they're doing it. Actually, I think we have a good idea why, but we're just trying. But we're still trying to figure out what the hell else they're up to. It's only interesting because you're forced to watch it. Also true. Also true. No fuck ass skip button. Genshin got too much hidden lore, just watch a YouTube channel, something like that. Music's a banger, though. Let's see. Oh, cool. We have the synergy here. Let's see. These are both blast cards. I kind of wonder if it's worth using at least one blast card here. I don't know. But I'll tell you this much. Who was it that asked why everybody hates on Xiaoji? I'll tell you this much, King of the North. I personally don't like Xiaoji as a writer, simply because back when, like, last year, no, 2 years ago at this point, when we first got the Panacony chapter, like, Star Rail was hyping up the Panacony chapter to be like this epic story or whatever. And from the beginning, it certainly seemed that way. You know, Panacony's got a very interesting setting where it's like, oh, you know, it's basically like a fucking casino, but like underneath the casino, there's like this, you know, the reality is that, you know, oh, that's what was the fucking storyline again? It's like a fucking black hole underneath Panacony or some shit, or like, you know, oh, it's because Panacony is basically a dream world where, you know, oh, people go there, they fucking dream, sometimes they don't wake up. And you're trying to figure out why the fuck not, right? There was a whole like mystery element to it. It had probably maybe at least so far, I think I think Panacony's like character roster, or like they're like the lineup of new characters we got out of Panacony, or at least the characters that were involved in the story, was like what, either the best lineup we've had or like the second best lineup. It's arguable with like Amphorius maybe. So I guess at that point it's up to personal preference. But like, point is that Panacony had a great, like character roster, right? Great characters just in general. So like Xiaoji had a great character lineup, a great just like an underlying plot line to begin with, and yet he still fucks it up. And yet still Panacony's story just turns out to be fucking dog water for the most part. The only thing that he got right with it was the ending, which leads me to believe, which is something I said 2 years ago too, which leads me to believe that I think Xiaoji knew how to end Panacony's story, but he didn't know how to get there. Like he kind of knew how to start the story, he knew how to end the story, he just didn't know what the fuck to do for everything in between. Like Panacony had omega pacing issues, man. Like if you're gonna fucking set up Firefly to be like our girlfriend, or she's our resident girlfriend character, like why the fuck did you introduce her and then kill her off like in the exact same fucking chapter? And like she does nothing for like the entire middle section of the chapter, and she only comes back towards the end or some shit like that. Like what the fuck was that all about? Like what was the actual fucking point? Hey yo, AK, welcome back. And like for some fuck ass reason they made like Aventuring's like backstory like a major part of like the middle part of Panacony's story. Like that could have been a fucking side, like a side character quest or whatever. But fucking Star Rail doesn't do that shit anymore. At least not that I remember. Like, why did they feel the need to make it a big part of the main story quest? Was it because they felt the need to do that because they felt like people wouldn't pull from otherwise from Gacha? Fucking pussies. Aha Land has been worse. I mean, I didn't even read it, and I just kind of assumed it wouldn't be any better than Panacony. So, case in point. I just I just have a general suspicion towards Chinese gacha stories just in general. Because the reason why is because these big Chinese gacha games, right? Like take Hoyo, obviously, for example. Like Hoyo is a nationally recognized company. Like Dawa even got invited to the fucking the Chinese Communist government so that they could like officially recognize him and his company and Hoyo for like for some like fucking national award or some shit. Like some national culture award for like successfully propagating Chinese culture across the world or some bullshit like that. China #1 type shit. And so because Hoyo is a nationally recognized company, recognized by the fucking government, that means that Hoyo and other big gacha games for that matter, they can't just make their story about anything, bro. They gotta make their stories, line up with what the CCP likes, with what the fucking commies like. I even made a whole video about this like last year or at some point about why Chinese gacha game stories will never be as good as like Korean gacha stories or Japanese gacha stories, because they got their hands tied behind their backs politically. If a Chinese gacha ever tries to put in like some sort of story element where it's like, oh, the Chinese people or even the government itself, no less, deems it like problematic, then there will be consequences. So like with Chinese gacha game stories, like there's just only so much that you can do. At least in my opinion, there's only so much you can write about. Like you have to be very creative to like actually put in at least a halfway decent story into a Chinese gacha game that's not just like an automatic fucking harem slop simulator. What did Toboro call it again? Fucking IDF harem slop shit. Like the reason why like a lot of Chinese gacha stories are like that is because one, the Chinese players love that shit, and two, if they try writing anything more interesting, they might step on a fucking landmine. So like, I don't have very high hopes for big Chinese gacha game stories to begin with. But like, it's still possible. It's still possible to write a decent story. Like, it doesn't have to be bad. But for whatever reason, Xiaoji still writes fucking dog shit stories for some reason. So fuck that guy. Like, Panakini had the potential to be a really good story, but it wasn't. So he can go fuck himself. Let's see, 100% damage each time. Sounds pretty good, actually. But how the fuck does this work? 100% damage each time a target hits taken with a corner. A turn takes extra. Why does it kill all three then? It's not even a blast card. Maybe it's when it dies. When an enemy target dies. That's why it does so much damage. It's kind of weird.
子供騙したね。ダメだってば。今カッコつけてるんだから。全ての技は私の手に。イシテルやってやるわ。アンガルガキガルス。
Counts the Sparkle Bomb exploding into the damage. Oh, I see. I don't even know what the Sparkle Bomb is. What the hell is that?
Yeah. Huh? しかし、必ずしてやるからね。
Time a target takes damage, so it's the debuff card.
Yeah. Oh. 子供騙したね。しかし、必ずしてやるからね。
Could say they had to do a Panacony remake. Feels like they just didn't have enough time for everything. I mean, they should have gotten it right the first time, man. Like, what do you mean they didn't have enough time, bro? Is that Savarok? What the fuck is he doing here? Oh, is he malfunctioning? Wanted to do a part 3 and finally let Lancer be playable. I'm pretty sure eventually he will be playable. But my thing, because initially I was like, so how are they gonna do a part 3? Because like it's UBW, so like, like, because it was a UBW collab, because considering this is a UBW collab, it's like, okay, so Rin shows up, Gil shows up, obviously Saber shows up, Archer shows up, but like, after those four, like, who else shows up? I guess Lancer too, but then like, okay, but since every patch has given, every UBW collab banner has given us 2 characters, right? If they're gonna give us Lancer, who else are gonna throw in here? So like, I don't know. Like, considering considering Ishtar's here for some reason, they could just like say fuck it and put Sakura in the game. Like, I don't know how she'd even get put into the game though, but I do think Lancer will be playable. It's just a question of like who's gonna show up with him, either Sakura or Lancer or Ryder maybe. I guess Medusa. It'd be funny if they put in Kide too, but I forget how much of a role Kide has in UBW. Really been enjoying story of Nikkei. Is that a Chinese god? No, it's Korean. You can tell it's not Chinese King of the North because Nikkei's story, apparently, I don't read Nikkei's story myself, but from what I gather from other people talking about it, you can tell Nikkei is not a Chinese gacha game because Nikkei's story deals a lot with how the government is up to some bullshit and how they've done a lot of a lot of dog shit, a lot of really bad things in the name of keeping humanity alive and shit. So a story like that would never fly in China. Matter of fact, Nikkei actually has a Chinese server, and specifically for the Chinese server, they had to rewrite their story. Yeah, guess why? Sakura hosting BB would be the best. I wouldn't mind that. As long as they give her fat fucking titties to her model, her 3D model here in Star Rail, but I don't think that's gonna happen. What's your take on GFL 1's and GFL 2 story? GFL 1 story is probably a lot, it is a lot better. But I haven't read it myself. But just again, hearing from what people have said about it, GFL 1 story is way more interesting. GFL 2 for the most part, I would imagine is more or less the whole harem slop simulator that a lot of Chinese gacha games are. But it is still a sequel, and you will start getting and I believe the more recent story events or event stories have been expanding on GFL 1 lore, I suppose. I mean, the fact that apparently M4 is coming back in GFL 1 is kind of a bombshell. So far, I'm talking like a berserker. That's a good catch, actually. Yeah. Heaven's Feel collab. At that point, they might as well just change it to a fucking Heaven's Feel collab. They might have to strike another deal with Kinoko Nasu though, because technically at that point it would be a different collab. But. Give you Guchan. Who's Guchan again? Since they want to do Heaven's Feel, Kama's probably more likely than BB. Yeah, because BB is from Fate Extra CCC specifically, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, Kama is probably more likely. So glad Mark 23 is in GFL 2. Our beloved landmine girl. So Sakura with basically passion lip sized tits. Maybe not that big, though I wouldn't mind. They'd never do Star would never do that though. Kama would also have Heaven's Feel Sakura look. Does she? Like you mean when Sakura turns into that fucking when she starts wearing the black dress? Does Kama even have a black dress like that? Hold on.
その理由は俺たちに新しい使命ができたからだ。火花のために財宝を集めてしかるべき場所に届けるって使命が。 テレビタワー、グラフィエ学院、グルメ街、鳩川の底ワールドエンド。
Kama's based on Heavensfield
そう、
Sakura.
至る所に。
I guess if I ignore how Kama is actually dressed in her ascensions.
でも火花はどうして
Yeah, I guess if it's just the white hair part and then her red eyes and then just the look on her face.
あ
Sure.
なたたちの主人は誰
I was like thinking of what, because whenever I hear Heavensfield Sakura, it's like I kind of include the dress, the black dress that weird ass like flower looking black dress that she wears too, because that's kind of iconic to her character, at least to me.
一体誰なのかを。
Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna also look up what her summer dress looks like just to remind myself.
火花そうか、そういうことか。俺はとっくに火花だったんだ。
Let's see. Honestly, Summer Kama reminds me more of Heavensfield Sakura, just because Summer Kama's third ascension actually has the weird ass looking like black or purple looking tendril shit. Though it's not technically it's not a dress though. More like a weird gown or something. I don't know. Star Rail all stream. Depends on how long it goes for. If the collab story isn't really that long and I can get the other major event of this patch done, then I'll put up some Enfields, that way I can work on the Enfield base. But, if this will take a long time, it'll probably be just a Star Rail stream. Let's try killing one of these guys fast. Black dress is from the Grail, so Kama wouldn't have that. I mean, you never know. They could stick Kama inside. They could stick Kama in the black in the dress that the Grail gives her. Cause like, hey, isn't it? I mean, this is spoilers, obviously, but like, isn't like a whole like plot point where Ishtar dresses like Rin? So like, if they could do that, then. I should have gotten this card next turn, since we're about to take a lot of damage here. Let's see.
最高の瞬間をみんなステージに注目。いや、誰も私たちにはかなわない。はっ、いや、はっ、いや。
In Star Rail, it's possible. You're talking about FGO, though? Well, I wasn't talking about FGO, Masamune. Or we're not playing FGO right now. I should use this card first before I launched her and her NP. 2. Each time an ally attacks, blah blah blah.
形態の出番かな。最高。みんなステージに注目。輝け。はっやっ。
For Hollow Ataraxia, like that would actually be insane if they actually put in Hollow Ataraxia Sakura. Like, I don't know much about Hollow Ataraxia myself because I don't think I've ever read it. I only most of my Fate knowledge comes from the original Fate Stay, I think. So I have zero clue about Hollow Ataraxia outside of like some like what the overarching plot is. But still, like considering how obscure Hollow Ataraxia is to anybody who's not a major like a huge Fate fan or just a Nasu fan in general, like that would actually be a fucking deep cut if they actually put in Sakura specifically from Hollow Ataraxia, which is why I don't think they're gonna do it. Like, it has to be from, if they're gonna put in Sakura into the game, it has to be from Heaven's Field, no?
火花は財宝を独占するつもりがないみたいね。でもどうして？理由がわからない。その混乱に乗じて何かしらの利益を得るってこと？
We got Ishtar and the UBW collab. Honestly, I feel like the only reason why Ishtar's even here is because the devs really wanted to put her in. Like, you know damn well Star Rail devs play FGO, man. Like, they just wanted an excuse to put in Ishtar. Honestly, I feel like that's one of the main things they even asked. They asked Nasu when they went to go talk to him that one time. Like years ago. It's like, hey, can we put in, is it cool if we put Ishtar into the game? He's like, alright, cool. Alright, sure. Nasu don't give a fuck, he just wants the money.
二人はそのまま近くを散歩することにした。
まったく、あの探偵の言うことなんて信じるんじゃなかった。僕の名前を出したらサプライズを楽しめるだなんて。一体どれだけツケを溜め込んでたのよ。経費で落とせたからいいけど、危うく皿洗いさせられるところだったわ。最初は聖杯でマリオ不足を解決しようと思っただけなのに、まさか知らない世界でこうも奇妙な旅をすることになるなんてね。
Stinky feet is oh no, Chaos Zanko's stinky feet, yeah. Forwards. I didn't see the chaos in front.
確かに旅人にぴったりな
Hey, EX, welcome back, man.
そうだ。これまであなたが歩んできた旅路の中で最も大切な
We get Karen if they do Ataraxia. Bro, Karen would also be... Karen existing in Star Rail on her own would be a massive fucking deep cut, too. Like, who the fuck knows who Karen is, bro? Like, at that point, I feel like if they're gonna put Karen into the game, it's like, that's basically the same as, that would be the same as like people asking for Astolfo to be put into Star Rail. At that point, I would actually treat those to be almost the exact same. Except more people know about Astolfo than they knew about Karen. If it'll double the lines that Kanawada has in the game, oh, you're fine with that? True. That's a pretty big moon. Yeah, it's kind of like a whole thing in Planet Arcadia. The moon is like is like actually part of the story or some shit, I think. Tonight we steal the moon or some shit.
あなたは心の奥底に広がる混沌をほんの一瞬だけ垣間見た。それは複雑に絡み合い。At
that point, Bazette would be more feasible. I mean, Bazette is also from Hollow Ataraxia too, isn't she? So they're pretty much the same, on the same level. They never seen. But yeah, because Astolf is more of a meme now. Yeah, Astolf is kind of breached containment at this point.
最強に決まってるでしょ。
まっすぐに絶対の自信と信頼を込めて赤い服の少女はあなたを見据えた。彼女は嘘をついていない。
お返しに。
I like how the monkey's still narrating us.
情熱的なイヤリングがこの上なく
This really is like a visual
眩し
novel.
く輝いている。まるで少女自身を映すかのように。
これはただのアクセサリーじゃなくて、神から授かった至宝なの。
I like how they're just kind of rolling with
金星の
it.
加護。古代メソポタミアにおいて美と豊穣、そして戦を司った金星の女神イシタルの
Media
祝
could have
福。
worked, yeah, but like you said, like I highly doubt they're gonna put in they're gonna make another Media anytime soon. Best she's gonna get is a craft essence and FGO, and that's it. And while they could find another V8 to replace Media, I don't think they're in any hurry to do that anytime soon. And even worse, even worse, I don't think Media even plays a big part in UBW, right? Like what route does Media even play like the biggest role in anyway?
金星をよ。ビュンビュンって打ち出せるの。
Hoyo Shills and Akane Drip Feed, why are they there? What are they bitching about this time? Surprised it wasn't Wuwa. You're not finding Wuwa Shills in Akane's Drip Feed. Figured they'd be here bitching about how Akane copies another Wuwa character. Tonight we steal the Bina tree.
本当に欲しいって答えたら、そのまま即決。すごいでしょ。惑星規模の破壊力って言われたら誰だって断れないでしょう。それに
Media was the big bad of the first part of UBW. Really? Damn, it's been over a decade since I last watched since we watched UBW, so yeah, I fucking forgot.
むしろ頭が痛いのは追加ルールの方ね。発動するた
Have
び
I
に
seen the strange fake anime?
10
Nope.
魔力を込めた宝石
I
を
was thinking about maybe watching it,
10個も
but I
捧げなきゃいけないん
figured
だから
didn't feel like it. Maybe I'll watch it eventually. Now that I think the entire season is out now, right? Don't think it's still going on.
そうあまりのぼったくりだから私ま
Oh,
だ
she's talking
一度
about
も発
Ishtar
動した
right
こ
now,
と
I
がない
guess.
のよね。
Karen, Bazette, Angry Manga are all from Hollow. Yeah, yeah, they're exclusive characters that I'm pretty sure.
しーあれはこっそり使ったやつだからバレたら神罰を受けちゃう。あんまり認めたくないけど
Bazette is possible because she is Lancer's master, but got killed off screen by Kirei. True, but like even still, even though she's like even if she's technically a side character, it's even if she's like an off-screen character, it's like like she officially she only shows up in Hollow Ataraxia. So.
それ以来2人は宿敵同士になったとか。だからもし今回ギルガメッシュと遭遇したら間違いなく激しい戦いになる。
Though to be fair, I think Bazette, just knowing how Star Rail Twitter's preferences are in character designs, I think they would prefer Bazette more as a possible collab character over Karen.
でも私だってただのか弱い女の子じゃないよ。
I think Star Rail Twitter, there's a chance that Star Rail Twitter might have a problem with Karen being like a nun or something.
堂々と立ち向かいましょう。それぞれ別の神様の寵愛を受けていても自分の人生は自分の手で切り
Yeah,
開か
no
なきゃ。
UBW watcher would know that unless they dig pretty deep. And let alone any fucking casual ass Star Rail player too. Bazette could be counter gameplay. I mean, at least that would make sense in Star Rail.
可愛い火花たちがみんな働いてくれてるし、もうすぐ
Yeah, if Bazette were a Star Rail character, yeah, her kid would be really easy to design.
たちもそろそろ海原市に向かうはず。もちろん王様の宝物庫の鍵を
Consider we already have counter characters in Star
現れる
Rail.
だろうね。あとは海原市で待ち伏せして。罠に飛び込んで
Also, UBW anime cuts out like 80% of the story. I mean, yeah, that's what all the animation, all the animated adaptations
なかな
do.
か頭が回るではないか。
Like, I'm kind of honestly, I'm still surprised to this day that they even bothered giving Heaven's Feel like 3 different like movies. And even then, I'm sure they had to cut out like fucking like a huge part of Heaven's Feel's actual story
不
though.
思議に思ってることがあるんだけど、この迷える火花に教えてくれないかな。
あまり図に乗るなよ。虫けらは虫けららしく
Mysterious Gold.
部をわきまえろ。貴様を断罪せるのはまだ利用価値があるからに
Hey, there it is.
雑種
Zashu.
これ流していいやつ。ピーヨン入れなくて大丈夫？もしかして王様ってスポンサーなの？
Mongrel.
英雄王だっていうのに礼儀がなってないね。まあこっちの宇宙にわざわざ来てくれてるわけだし、今回は勘弁してあげるけど。
耳障りな音しか出せぬ喉などいっそ切ってしまうか。
Yes, it's a good thing Ilya isn't here.
火花が知りたいのは宝物庫を荒らした張本人、別の世界から来たあの赤い服のツイン。
Also, who the fuck is Sparksy's servant anyway? Is it Castor's or is it Gil?
ただのコソ泥にここまで怒るはずがないでしょ。もしかして昔2人の間に何かあったとか？
Castor's? Why is she here talking to? Why is she here talking to Gil
もっ
then?
と不愉
Though?
快な問いを投げる。答えを知りたいか。ならば少なくとも舌を引き抜かれ神殿建立の礎として二重にされる程度の覚悟はすることだ。
まあ舌を引き抜くってまだ奴隷がいた時代を生きてるな。
Yes, actually. Oh yeah, wasn't that the line that that Star Rail Twitter like made a big whole fucking fuss about before the story
俺
came
が
out
最も意む存在。
or before we got the
あい
collab?
つさえいなければ俺が冥界へ旅立つ
Oh
こと
well, now that we have the context, makes sense
こ
why she
の
would
よ
say
うな
that.
歪んだ世界へ流れ着くこともなかった。
Like, yes,
あ
actually.
の女は
Gilgamesh would
かけ
practice
がえのない
slavery.
ものを奪ったのだ。
王様が持ってるあの天地を開闢する権威よりもかけがえのないものなんてあるの？
She's just sucking up to him.
鑑識の狭いものに俺の考える尊いが何かを解く道理はない。
ところでこの舌はまだ欲しい？
食うには味気なく捨てるには惜しい。取っておけ。こたびの主催はあの高顔無知な女でなくてはならぬからな。
大口叩いちゃってそこまで言うなら望み通りにしてあげる。君たち宇宙人をひどい目に遭わせてあげる。
Aliens. Aliens, huh? What are you gonna do? Deport them? Sparksy Maga confirmed, bro. I bet you if Sparksy existed IRL, she would definitely be a hella right-wing propaganda streamer. like a female version of like I don't know, fucking Asmongold or something. Well, let me go check that board real quick. Okay. go teleport immediately. Hey, yo, Daniel, welcome back, man. Yeah, I'm just streaming the Star Rail story right now. Sparksy's basically Shinji. You love the OG Fate visual novel? Oh, really? You read it? Damn, alright. Is the FGO writing good, or does it touch on darker themes at times? So I did read FGO's story all the way up until Ordeal Call. Technically, I haven't finished, what is it, Lost Belt 7 yet, but I read through most of it. I just have to read the last, like, 2 or 3 chapters, and I'm done. Oh, and I'll be done with that. But, who is the Ayo Bamu? Thanks so much for the 71 months, man. Appreciate it, dude. Almost 6 years, actually. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And yeah, how's it going, dude? Hopefully, you've been enjoying your summer so far. Hopefully, it hasn't been too hot over there, but it probably has been. But hopefully you've been dealing with all the weather and stuff. But yeah, it's good, dude. Thank you. But anyways, where was I? So FGO's story doesn't touch on like the Omega Dark themes. Like you don't typically. There might be some, but I don't remember there being anything that's like as dark as, like, say, I don't know, like Sakura's childhood of her literally being a fucking sex slave in the Shinji underneath the Shinji mansion, shit like that. Like Rin whoring herself out for jewels or some shit, unless that's just a meme. And like fucking what, into one of the bad endings, Media literally turns Emiya, like Media literally slices up Emiya's body parts and like keeps them in like jars and shit. I don't know exactly what happened there. But nothing like that. Nothing as like uber dark like that. FGO, the dark themes that FGO does have are more existential / cosmic. So it's not FGO's not like Fate Stay Night dark. It can't really be, to be honest, just because it's a gacha game, and you know how gacha games are. You know, gacha games are all designed to be, for like, gacha games try to appeal to like as many people as possible, right? So like you can't really like, I mean, Nasu still could if he really had the balls to, but I'd be very surprised if he actually did do that. Like if he actually did bother like putting in like those Omega Dark themes like that, or like plot points like that. I'd be really surprised if he did. Yeah, what Abandoned Warehouse in Twitch chat said. FGO is more about like the future, the fate of humanity type shit. Daily rain here, even flooding, but it's manageable. Oh shit. Stay safe. Ratio is actually wearing his fucking mask. That's funny.
それを実験に投入し、指示を出し、観察し、データを集め、検証結果によって行動を修正していく。実に理性的だ。その上、これは王の財宝。異なる世界からもたらされた知恵の結晶であり、他とは比べ物にならないほど特別なのは。
I'll be doing well better than last time with the sad title. Oh, you mean the stream title? Yeah, no. I was just being edgy. Like, situation hasn't really changed. The Rin Jewels thing is a meme? Okay. Kind of figured it as such, because I don't remember Rin, like, doing the whole prostitution thing just for her gems or some shit like that. Kind of feels out of character, but...
その正体は天才クラブ会員番号83の大魔女であり、その実力は桁外れと言っていい。
Arknight's lore can get pretty dark if you read into it. Like, for example, what happened with the Radiant or Rosmontis. I guess so, yeah. But usually that usually stops at like what fucking experimentation or some shit like that. Wasn't Rosmontis like experimented on or whatever? I don't know what happened with the Radiant. Yeah, but like, you're not gonna see a Chinese gacha character, even if they do have like a dark past or whatever. It's not gonna be as intense as like fucking, you know, Mato Sakura going through whatever the fuck she went through. Evangelion powered penis worms and shit like that. Rin's defenseless anus. Yeah, that one is straight out of the visual novel. Yeah, I know about that one.
その必要はない。行動は言葉よりも雄弁だ。
Who would get her gems for prostitution to begin with though? She'd be really great at her job to be that expensive. I don't fucking know, dude. You're talking about a girl whose sister was literally fucking what? How do I say this without getting banned off Twitch? Like, given what her sister goes through, I don't fucking know, dude. I wouldn't pass Kinoko Nasu, dude.
単純な強者もいなければ弱点もない。あるのは最も純粋な計算結果による対立だけだ。直感だけに頼っていては痛い目を見ることになるぞ。手合わせ願おうか、遠坂の当主。
私を知ってるの？
あの聖杯戦争については、事の始まりから頭に流れ込んできている。そこから先は簡単な論理的推論だ。ああ、それから経験豊富な同僚が一人いるのだったな。
Radiant interrogations and other horror shit for really bad shit for Ursus before she left and joined Rhodes Island, and Rosmontis and her brother were experimented on. Her arts are really dark when you learn how they work. I see. Well, I mean, Radiant being Russian kind of makes sense. That checks out.
おかげで簡単には終わらなくなったわよ。あなたさっき言ってたわよね。行動は言葉よりも雄弁だって。
Stellasaura's endings have been getting darker too, especially for a gacha, just not on the same level as Fate 2. Obviously, really. Stellasaura actually has bad endings.
私の長年の研究成果でボッコボコよ。
I assume it's kind of like how CZN does bad endings, or like it's just like a branching story, pretty much. Why is this shit not animated? The fuck?
ようやくこれを試せたわね。かっこいいでしょ？
どうやらこの被り物
She literally knocked off his mask or whatever.
宝石を媒介に流動する魔力を変換圧縮し、砲弾にも匹敵する威力で放出する。
Reading through Heaven's Feel ruined you. Can't force yourself to watch the movies. Never want to relive her past. And her messed up family. Yeah. Yeah.
面白い。とても面白い。全くの意味不明。でも気に入った。いいよ。認めてあげる。
Ilya had a scene planned, but didn't make the final. Yeah, they were planning an Ilya route, but they just didn't have the time to do it, so had to cut it out.
いや、これは王の財宝の一つ。正式名称はブルーワーカーだ。
今はそんなのどうだっていいでしょ。
I just realized Herta's here, or at least one of the Herta dolls. I feel like Madam Herta, I feel like Lady Herta would be one of the masters. Maybe she is.
また随分と壮大な疑問をぶつけてくるわね。根源よ。
It always ends with the MC dying. Really? Damn. Alright. Maybe Stellasaur's story is a little more hardcore than I gave it credit for. I figured Stellasaur's story would basically be Blue Archive but Chinese.
だってどちらもある概念を実践し再現することなんだから。
They die horribly from exploding from a landmine? The fuck? Where are they at? Ukraine?
起点ってところかしら。私たちの目標はそこへ戻ること。そしてあなたたちが目指すのは
There's a scene where in both the anime and the game she literally crushes reunion soldiers to death. I mean, considering she literally controls rods from God. Yeah, I've used their skills before. I've seen how they work.
人は知れば知るほど根源から遠ざかるものなの。植物に例えるなら、私たちは水や肥料を与えることで。
There's an invisible hand moving her rods of God. Kind of reminds me of what was that really old anime? Like there's this one really old almost retro anime. I'm pretty sure it was retro. Like a 90s or an early 2000s anime. I forget what its name was. No, I remember. It's Elfenlied. It reminds me of the main character, the main girl from Elfenlied, and how she fucking rips people apart. Like literal fucking invisible hands shit.
そして残念なことに私もその一人なの。
問題があることははっきりしているのに。
Yeah, Elfenlied, remember that one?
理由は単純よ。だってその方が面白いでしょ。
Her didn't bother traveling here. That does sound like her.
楽しさに正直な主戦闘だもの。面白いと分かってるのにそれをやらないなんて損だと思わない？
Sakura was pretty hated in the first few novels, maybe because she wasn't pure. That definitely sounds like how she'd be received.
ギルガメッシュ。火花とカラーリングがかぶってるあの女、あれがお探しの真犯人。
VNs have some of the most fucked up things you've read in the Japanese medium. Yeah, because visual novels are basically the perfect I love how Gil is just constantly annoyed by Sparksy. Rabbit head, where? And who's this half-naked dude? What happens if we rage bait Gilgamesh?
それは金星の加護だな。間違いない。欲に駆られて忍び込んだゴミ山や穀倉の中。
How fast will Gil throw a fucking sword at us if we try to rage bait him?
こんな悪臭を放つ者など貴様以外におるまいよ。そしてよくも俺の宝物庫を荒らしてくれたな。
え？荒らしたって私が？
他に誰がいる？貴様が後悔のあまり自ら俺の足元に頭を潜り込ませすがりついて許しを請う哀れな姿、存分に我が前にさらすがいい。
待って、よく見なさいって。
ああ、しかと見たぞ。うつけがそこにいる。どういたぶってやろうか。
Gil C is a little clown. I didn't think St. Tontus was in this game. I thought it was in Zenless Zone Zero.
あの表情を変える月の上に立たせてやろうか。宝物庫の奥を開くのは億劫だ。我が現像の術、とくと見るがよい。
There's the whole thing with Golden Glow about to commit suicide or how Suzerain got infected. I know about how Suzerain got infected, yeah.
愚かな犬め。その程度の小細工。俺が成層圏に突入する前より見切っておったわ。
St. Ton has always been in this game. He's the trash bin mobs. That's not true, because his trash bin mobs are actually cool, unlike him. at the very least, they got aura, unlike his dumb, unlike his rat ass. Mark target. Fun growth tally. I still don't know what the fucking growth tally means. What the fuck does that mean? Let's see. That's right. Probably should use this first. Oh, well. Don't think it really matters though.
子供騙したね。旅路をここに交われ。
But yeah, visual novels are the best medium to really like explore dark themes, because that's the thing with darker themes. You need time and like the story length to be able to like actually elaborate on it, because dark themes without elaboration are just edgy, you know? Like whenever, and that's part of the reason why like I don't really respect a lot of like Chinese gacha games whenever they try to do like whenever they do try to like explore darker themes, because they never give those like storylines time to cook, you know. Like darker themes have to be slow burns, otherwise like I just said, all they are just edgy. You know, oh, you cut yourself with that edge, and you know, oh, you bleed a little bit, but you know, you give it some time and it heals back up and all that. But no, like darker themes, if they want to be good, if you want them to actually leave an impression on you, like they kind of need to be slow burns, so that way they don't heal that easily. It stays with you for a while. You got growth tally at certain thresholds. MC's damage increases. Oh, I see. I understand. Because yeah, MC gets that animation where she like powers up. She gets that aura or something, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's her threshold.
待って、それを使うなら半券料をもらう。
いくらだ、くれてやる。
Want to get into the Steins Gate visual novels? Yeah, I hear they're really good. Oh, there's a phase 2. Love how tiny Typhon is, only 155. Yeah, I think she's pretty. She should be pretty short. Project RX, Nexon's new gacha, Blue Archive's sister game, has been released? Like, straight up, like, launched? Like, they didn't say anything about it? Also, I thought that was supposed to be, Asteroid Ratio, not, whatever this new game's called. Faridolia? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that kind of name? Faridolia?
確かに見覚えがあるな。あれは予知夢で。 五大属性を操る小娘か。
Do you mean they just announced it, or is it like actually out? I don't think it's out yet. I don't think in this day and age it's very surprising. It'd be very surprising for a company like Nexon to just launch a game without telling anybody.
気づいているのか。あれとは早々に縁を切っておくことだな。
Yeah, no, I'm trying to Google it. I'm getting nothing. So where'd you get that? Just announced? You gotta give me like a link or something, because I can't Google it. It must have been like announced like just like in the past like 24 hours or something.
時勢もまた王の度量ゆえな。貴様、なかなか興味深いものを持っているではないか。
何？今度は性格のお子ちゃまに興味津々なの？今の彼女は私のサーバントなんだからね。変な気を起こさないでちょうだい。
性格か。
Grisaya, Mulov, and Danganronpa are examples of bad adaptations. I mean, most visual novel anime adaptations are bad. Like, quite literally, the only one that I can think of that was actually good was Clanad. And even then, Clanad had to like cut out like basically 80% to like 90% of the entire visual novel. Because the Clanad visual novel was fucking long as fuck.
同感だな。だが君も見ただろう。彼には確かにあの振る舞いにふさわしいだけの実力がある。
Funny seeing Ratio call somebody else arrogant.
やつのコレクションまで手に入れられるとしたら、君はどうする？
そんなの簡単。行動は言葉よりも雄弁。私より傲慢なやつがいるなんて絶対認めないから。
Visual novels are long, yeah.
天才の宝物庫に興味はない？
I would hope so.
それが真の天才のものであるというなら。
Gil wants a Stellaron, yeah. Because it's something, yeah. Because he's never seen a Stellaron before, right?
私はいくつも博物館を
He probably sees he probably sees a Stellaron as just like another one of his weapons for his treasury or something.
確かに人類はそれほど賢い存在じゃない。多くの世界にとっては災いでさえあるかもしれないし、それについてどう
Oh, I know. I recognize the girl in their main on their main page.
必ず貴重な意味がある。あなたもコレクターなら、これらのコレクションが何を意味するか一目でわかるんじゃない？
It's going through Faradolia's Twitter account. Looks like they'll be at TGS as well. Hopefully we see some actual gameplay, because I have no idea what this game is supposed to be about. You actually picked option 3 here? Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the options.
その創造物には価値がある。どんな世界であれ、
Yeah, there's that line he said back in Fate's Day as well.
この目録には合格点をくれてやる。俺への好物として受け取ってやろう。勘違いするな、偶物。この俺を偶物と呼んだ。
I was about to say like
ここでは奴隷制など時代遅れ。これは貢ぎ物ではなく、取引のための見積もりだ。
私の宇宙ステーションを好きなだけ見学して構わない。けどその代わり、あなたの頭にある知識を濡れ雑巾を絞るみたいに残らず絞り出させてもらう。
Alright, take care, Clarence.
私たちが満足するまでね。
options matter in this game? Isn't they affect? No, they don't affect the story, but I'm assuming the exact voice lines you get can be different. And considering this is a collab, actually going with different options like does kind of matter because it depends. Like if different options make different characters say different things, then you know there is at least a little bit of there is actually at least a little bit of value in like picking different options or picking different dialogue options, just to see how characters just to see how collab characters react, or just to see what they say.
その不敬な口は永劫に閉ざされるものと知れ。とはいえだ。貴様のその蛮勇と基地、この場で散らすにはいささか惜しい。よって豪腹ではあるが、特別に許す。まったく。
That actually kind of makes me wonder, does Gil actually like straight up know like what all of his weapons are, or is he just a dumbass who just collects shit because ooh treasure shiny mine? Like if he, like he said just now, if he showed up as a caster, then sure, yeah, he'll probably know what he's talking about at that point, but like he's just an archer right now. So like, does he actually know? Like, can he actually talk about all his treasures? Like he actually knows them, or like? Honkai no stakes rail, true. He does know? Okay, so he's not bullshitting. I figured there would be like a 50-50 chance of like, oh, either Gil actually does know what the fuck he's talking about. He's not just a fucking, you know, arrogant piece of shit. Or like, no, he's just a dumbass. Yeah, root origin, explaining fate stuff. He has all the prototypes. I mean, just because he has all the prototypes doesn't really mean he knows how they work. Like, it's like asking, oh, does Gil actually know how to like, you know, fight with the sword? Like, you know, actual hand-to-hand combat. Does he actually know how to do that? Because like, dude's so strong, he doesn't actually have to do that. All he needs to do is just throw a sword at somebody and kill them.
先に戻って配信でも始めたのであろうよ。悪い知らせだ。そこの金ピカが騒いでる間に逃げたウサギを追いかけたんだが、すまんが見失った。あのお嬢ちゃん、光学観測も魔術観測も遮断できる何かを持ってたらしい。
Who's Lance talking about here? Visibility cloak? What is this? Fucking Harry Potter?
彼女が手にした財宝の力ね。まんまとやられたわ。
うろたえる必要などあるまい。俺に策がある。
Sparksy? Oh, that's right. She was here with us just before, and she's gone for some reason.
このウルク文化遺産保護財団とかいうよくわかんない団体を設立することなの
？That's exactly how it should be done. Has no idea at all.
お前まさかこいつの考えが理解できたのか？この中でさっぱり理解できてねえのは俺だけか？
いいえ、私もです。
私分かっちゃったかも。火花があちこちで偽の情報を流してるのは参加者同士を殺し合わせて財宝を。
Castigal is the one mainly from Babylonia Singularity, right? Yeah, that's where he mainly comes from. Because Archer Gil is in the legend, if I recall this correctly, in the Legend of Gilgamesh, like the OG Legend of Gilgamesh, the one straight out of Babylonia, like historical Babylonia. Archer Gil is Fate's depiction of him before Gilgamesh like goes on his like journey or something like that after Enkidu dies. So it's before that. So he's still an arrogant. He's still like he's the peak of his like, you know, him being an insufferable arrogant asshole. Caster Gill's after he comes back from his like journey or whatever, and after Enkidu dies. So he's still arrogant, but he's a lot more mellowed out. And yeah, Caster Gill is the one that shows up in Babylonia.
だがひざまずいて心中を誓い俺のために働くというのならそのための大義名分くらいはくれてやってもよい
Like Gil still knows how to fight properly if he wants to, with like a sword or something. But he's no expert swordsman, so he loses like saber or like any other proper saber.
知れ者めここがウルクであれば貴様らのような盗人は俺のために財を取り戻すどころか腕を落とされていただろう
Rage baiting Gilgamesh
反論できない。そういえばその子は
こやつかこやつは俺が目覚めて最初に目にした存在だ
What are you doing
こ
here?
やつがおらねば俺は彼岸花の抱えで永遠に眠り込んでいたかもしれん。故に俺のそばにはべること
This is the wrong planet, buddy. What the hell are you doing here?
しているのだ。
土と草の匂い。大地との結びつきが強いみたいだけど、この子も現像種ってやつなのかしら。
Just lost the coin flip on Rin's light cone. What a great game. Isn't it so thrilling? Isn't the gacha so thrilling?
俺の呼びかけにしか答えんようだ。まあこの土地がもはや俺のものであることを思えば当然よな。
何の自慢よ。
That logic is exactly why UBW works well against Gil. Yeah, yeah.
賢明だな。射出しただけで災害現場を作り出す程度の宝具なぞ我が宝物庫にはいくらでもある。
誰もそんなこと聞いてないでしょ。ああもう
Hardly thrill when you know you'll lose even when you pull. Yep.
ほら、早く行きま
You
しょう。
have those feelings, don't you? When you after you pulled gacha, when you pulled gacha for so long, you just kind of develop a sixth sense for like, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one.
情報なら俺の手元にはいくらでもあるぞ。褒美だ。好きなだけ持て。次はもっと早く懇願の言葉を口にするがいい。
私たちだけでなんとかできるわよね。でしょ
But you have to have the thrill, unlike NTE that takes it away. True.
どうした我が財宝よ。よもやあの小娘に見切り。
Oh, that's hilarious. Gil's calling Trailblazer literally my treasure. I like how every dialogue option there's an option to just basically suck his dick. Let's keep rage
私
baiting
にも
him.
やらせて。そもそも彼女がどうやって宝物庫をこじ開けたのか気にならないわけ？
くだらん。俺の目は過去も未来も見通すもの。そのようなこと当然知って。
The reasons people come up with when defending their favorite gacha. It's not even defending, bro. Like defending their favorite gacha. They're literally just defending the 50-50.
であればことさら俺が拒む理由もなかろう。
あなた、こういう小動物の愛くるしさにやられるキャラだったっけ？
無駄話はもう十分であろう。せいぜい俺の気が変わる前に。
Well, I mean, you know, Gil does have a thing for sabers, so.
に出発することだな。
I actually wonder if it's a meta reason why Gil is fond of Trailblazer, because Trailblazer might be this is so meta, but like Because, like, JP Trailblazer voices Morgan in FGO, and Morgan is a Saberface, so... that's probably like, way too, what is it? That might be a bit of a stretch, but...
今日の成果を確認しておきましょうか。
probably doesn't work
ま
like
ずは
that, but...
キャスターたちから無
It'd
事
be
に
funny if it did.
全く簡素な。それから英雄王ギルガメッシュをどうにか制圧。誤解を解いた上で彼と一緒にいた緑色のキメラを仲間に加えた。
王に足を使わせるなど不遜の極みよな。ひとまずこの情報を
Saber speaking to
そう簡単
JPMC,
に
yeah.
俺の全力を拝めるとは思わないことだ。
とにかく一刻も早く聖杯戦争を終わらせて世界を渡る旅を続けるためにも今日も優雅に全力でいきましょう。
Gains 1 magical energy. Do I have to replace this? I don't want to replace this. This is a really good card, actually. Let's see. Where the blast card, actually? I like the card name. Why the fuck are you here? Indeed. Why are you here?
花の香りがしますね。もう少しここで休んでもいいでしょうか。
What the hell's Gepard doing here? Oh, that's hilarious. We're not even playing Trailblazer anymore. We're playing Guild. Alright, shit. As Gacha is played by more casuals, they have to move to a more consumer-friendly model, and now they're trying to focus globally rather than just on a small niche. I don't know where that topic came from, but sure. Yeah, I mean, you're right, definitely. I mean, that's not exclusive to just gacha games, though. A lot of things are like that too. Like games in general. When games try to try to appeal to a wider audience, yeah. Because yeah, the more people you try to appeal to, the more likely it is that there's gonna be some nut job out there, some retard out there, who's gonna get offended by something that your product has or something that you're doing, and they're gonna make a big fucking deal out of it. So yeah, you want to try to avoid that sort of situation as much as possible, if you're a company, that is. Generates 4 gates of Babylon, sure. Times 4. Does that mean it's gonna use up? Yeah, it's probably gonna use up all my action points. Deals damage to all targets. Oh, this is AoE. Shit. Okay.
まるで UFO だな。心配せずとも俺は過労死などせぬ。集中しろ。雑種ごとき吠えるではないか。
Damage taken increases by 50%. Oh, okay. Destroy heals 50%, or heal some HP. This. Attack and draw 1 card? Sure.
孫悟の名のもとに。しかし必ずしてやるからね。
Oh, magical energy is action points. Oh, I see.
起きよ。N マエイシ。
Should pop that card first. Alright, I could also use this too.
やってやるわ。アンガルガキガラス。
天の鎖よ。栄光の加護、集中しろ。
しかし必ずしてやるからね。
You know why your message is so delayed? You sent it back when I was talking about the 50-50. Okay, gotcha. Just delayed message. Hey, you're good. Play Golden Road first to get stacks for Gil with this Gate of Babylon. Okay. I think that's the first time I've ever heard Gil laugh like that. Because normally Gil laughs like "Hoo ha 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 ha" or something like that. Like his laugh starts low and then pitches upward. Increases vulnerabilities target by. Okay, it's basically just a better version of this. Sure. While playing Gil, you want to draw as many cards as possible. I see. Just spam cards. Or spam draw cards. He'll laugh however he pleases. True, actually. True. True, true. Copy the effect of the last card played. Oh, shit. That sounds pretty good. Marker target, deal 150 blast damage. We could probably replace this. Probably. We didn't have to fight any. We didn't have to fight anybody for that. I need to keep. I need to remember to deploy Chimera first and foremost. That barely did any damage. Probably because he's got what, damage reduction or something. Why did he have gay bulge? use Gate of Babylon. Ah, fuck. I actually used too many cards. That's fine. Utopia makes you unkillable, really? That's not what it says. It just heals. It just says it heals you for a lot, and then it heals every card you play. Just heals you again. Deals 300 damage, and in turn reduces magical energy required by 1. Do I want that? And it costs 2 as well. I'm good. Hey, okay, Kessler, welcome back. Finished 2 out of 3 phase clashes, nice. No Chimera card. Ability. Magical energy. What is this? Is it worth doing Gate of Babylon and then, let's see, and then Projector maybe? Let's find out. I don't know if that was worth it though. Babylon. One. Just harsh damage dealt. Oh fuck, I should have played this. The Generate 4? Fuck. That was a missed opportunity.
これってもしかしてあなたが言ってた凶悪な顔に虎のように強靭な顎、伸縮自在の触手を持つっていう伝説の奉公する魔物？
見ろ、赤い服に黒髪、ツインテール。あれが火花ってやつに違いない。行くぞ。 早急を切り裂く我が眼光は雷のごとし羽ばたく天空の覇者
Jumper ass.
荒野をするし者我が牙は三日月のごとし地に植えた防衛ワールで来る山々を振ります我が陸空は炎のごとし立て強行の決心マウンテンタイガー我らリベンジャーズここに集結ニックに開め我らの騒ぎを受けない
伝説の魔物とやらの正体がよもやこのような雑種の寄せ集め鶏犬虎のサーカス団とはとんだ期待外れだな。
まあもう何がどうなってるのよ。だいたいあれのどこがタイガーよ。どう見たってヘビじゃないの。
タイガーは猫だ。猫は柔らかい。我が輩も柔らかい。よって我が輩もまた猫である。急にで証明しろよ。あの女の言うことに耳を貸す必要はない。彼女の儀式を完成させてしまえば取り返しがつかなくなるぞ。
儀式？ちょっと待って。そもそも私は火花じゃないし、儀式って何のことか説明を。
まだとぼける気か。行くぞ。我らが敬愛するご主人のためリベンジだ。リベンジは絶対レッツゴーリベンジ。
Ironclad logic.
茶番にしてはなかなか愉快な思考
Not
だ。
ready to do Zenless stuff. Yeah, I gotta stream Zenless soon because yeah,
小娘
don't wanna start the
勝
event
手
too
に
late.
私を演者の一人にしないで。
Stuck at Ort Raid Netio. Any tips? Well, bring in your 10 best servants and pray for the best. Use free-to-play servants. Can't you just solo Ort, or do you have to bring in a full team every time? Oh shit! Did I accidentally use the fucking projector thing? We keep these, so we can just use Utopia and just keep stacking Gates Babylon next time. Keep stacking Gates Babylon. Ziggurat, haven't really been working on her. I'm just trying to level her up. Haven't gotten her any discs or anything. Not yet, anyway. Generate 1 Gates of Babylon. Randomly generate prototype car that consumes 0 marriage damage. I gotta just... Great, look at all those cards that I can't use.
ダメだってば。今カッコつけてるんだから。
慢心せずして何が王か。 って何が王か。
GFL2CN teaser interesting. People are predicting SIG MCX because of the cards and the flock camera. That's funny. Hey, but if it is SIG MCX, holy fuck, man! That's two of the T dolls that I asked for not too long ago. I'm already gonna get them. Holy fuck, man! Deagle and SIG MCX. Holy shit, dude. Weird quick arts buster cards. I know. Miss Ryder. Casters? They call themselves Avengers too. Avengers? This ain't FGO. Hey, Cesar, how's it going, man? Best friends with Yu Zhong? I fucking wish, dude.
だから最初から人違いだって言ってたのに。
Can you ask Yu Zhong to give us a new G36 skin, new skin for Centauressi? Sure.
とやらについて教えてくれないかしら。
I gotcha, trust.
火花は何を企んでるの？
Guys, leave. Alright, take care, Dandelion. See you next time.
教えてくれてありがとう。それでよかったら息切れする前に本題に入ってもらえると助かるんだけど。
彼女がヒバの暴力に抗うためには建造の技術を磨いて記憶の中から最も恐ろしいものを作り出すしかなかったんだ。俺は天空のタイだ。
There's a chest back there.
我が愛は海洋のタイタンファジェイナ。僕はキャストリス様の犬。
もう結局役に立ちそうなことは一つも聞けなかったじゃない。
この雑種ども、純粋な現像生命体ではないな。こやつらの本質は記憶だ。
記憶？それなら火花とライダーの間に何
Reverse
があ
cow
ったか
print bunny girl
過去を掘り起
out
こせ
bunny
るか
girl
も。
outfit. I see the vision.
こんなとても口に出せないようなことばっかり。行くわよ。ほら、あんたも金ピカも。
What the
もっ
fuck
と
did she
建
even
設
see?
的なことをしましょう。もうライダーってば、ちょっと目を離した隙にペットを使って助けを呼ぼうとするなんて。でもようやく追いついた。
Actually reading story. Yep.
女神様、まさか自らこんなところまで。あいつ早く捕まえて。そんなに怒らないでよ。何もかもうまくいってるから。今はちょっとプライベートでやらなくちゃいけないことがあっただけで。火花はこれにて失礼。今度会う時までにちゃんといい知らせを用意しとくから。
Game didn't even bother like game didn't even bother like have her like run like off screen properly. She just literally disappears in the thin
なんで
air.
私に対してあんなに下手に出てきたのかしら。
Okay.
火花を取り逃がしはしたものの戦果は上々。ともかくこれで仕事は一段落。リンは一度海原市へ戻り、あちこち駆け回ったここ数日に区切りをつけようと提案した。
She does that a lot.
なんだか悩みが全部吹っ切れたみたい。ごめんね。最後のおみくじは私がもらったから2人一緒に引いたってことでどうかしら。さーて私たちの運勢はと。あんまり良さそうなことは書いてないわね。このくじによれば私たちの運命を左右する重要人物は全部で3人。1人はもう姿を見せてるわ。きっとあの金ピカのことでしょうね。そして残る2人はしかるべき時に現れる。なかなか面白いじゃない。さて一体誰が来るのかしら。
What'd she ask? As for the other two allies, make their entrance time is right. I don't fucking know. More fate characters? I don't know. Where's your sister?
何よ急にそんなに改まって。まあ確かにこっちが一方的に質問してばかりじゃ私が意地悪してるみたいだしね。けど私の過去についてちゃんと話そうとするとあなたの話ほどじゃないけど時間がかかるわよ。覚悟はいい？あれはもうずっと昔のこと。あの時冗談の一つも言ったことのなかったお父様が私の頭を撫でていた。撫でていたっていうより頭を掴んでぐりぐり回していたっていう方が正しいのかもしれないけど、お父様に頭を撫でられるのはそれが初めてだった。もしそれが最後だと知っていたならとっておきのジョークで笑わせようとしたでしょうね。凝り固まっていたお父様の方を
Erish mentioned? Really? Where'd they mention her?
滅ばせてやるんだってずっと隠れて練習してたんだから。代々伝わる宝石のことや地下室の管理法、何一つ隠そうともせずに話す姿を見ているうちに幼い私にもなんとなく予感はあった。お父様はもう帰ってこないのかもしれないって。お父様は第4次聖杯戦争の参加者だった。飛び抜けた天賦があったわけでもなく、祖父から選択の余地を与えられたにもかかわらず、鋼のような意志で魔術の道を行くことを選んだ。自らの手で人生を開拓するその権利と意志、そして信念こそがお父様が遠坂家に残した最も貴重な遺産だった。残念ながら私と妹は生まれた瞬間からその期待を裏切ってしまっていたのだけど、
direct mention of Sakura.
生まれながらに与えられた才能が私たち姉妹から選択する権利を奪い去っていった。でもお父様の意志を継ぐため、遠坂の名誉のため、
Feels kind of weird hearing Rin glaze her dad this much when he turned out to be a fuck ass little bitch.
私はただ一人前の魔術師になりたいだけ。
Unless it's like an alternate reality where what is it, Fate Stay didn't happen.
歩き出すのを見送った。その時の私はまだ気づいていなかった。大切な人の終点が私の出発点になるってことを。私はお父様が残したすべてを受け継いだ。
She always had her father in high regard. Rin ends up knowing, and Rin learns what happens to Sakura, right? Does she realize that her dad is the reason why? Like the reason why Sakura gets fucked up?
もっと惨めなものになっていただろうってことは認めざるを得ない。あいつは後見人としての義務には忠実だったし、身を守る術も教わった。家財を売り払われて生活の負担は重かったけど、衣食住に困るようなことはなかったし、それだけで十分。
She always knew even when he was still alive. So if she knew this entire time,
魔術師としての掟は守る。
like what Sakura went through, why does she still like why does she still glaze her dad like this?
傍から見ると窮屈そうに映るかもしれないけれど、私にとってはそんなに大変なことじゃなかった。支払った対価の分だけ報いが得られるんだから悪いことじゃないと思う。時々もしも魔術の道に足を踏み入れていなかったとしたら、
Everything that happened with the Mato family wasn't her dad's fault, but wasn't it her dad's decision to basically whore out Sakura to the Matos though?
電話のベルが鳴った瞬間、
Like at the end of the day, he was the one that made the decision, no? Rin's dad, that is.
電話鳴ってるわよ。
And yet she still glazes her dad anyway? She finds out in Heavensfield. Hey, yo, Merv, how's it going, man? But from his perspective, he gave her a future as a mage. I get that. Like, I'm sure, like, I get that her dad didn't know. But like, so all his magecraft and staff goes to Rin. Oh, I was wondering what the fuck that sound was. Just Caster's idle animation. But like, if Rin finds out, like, if Rin knows that because her dad sent her sister over to the Matos, and that's the reason why Sakura gets incredibly fucked up, why is she still glazing her dad like that? People can blame him, but Rin never tried to get her back from the Mato family. But in Rin's defense, what the fuck was she supposed to do? What do you think? Rin can just go and march into the fucking Mato mansion and just drag Sakura out from the fucking basement on her own? Like, even if Rin's dad didn't know, I still put the blame on his ass, dude. Just me personally. Fuck that guy. Like, what the fuck do you mean he didn't know? Like, did he take one look at fucking what's Shinji, what's that one Matos dude's name? Zoken? I think it's Zoken, right? Like, you're telling me you couldn't take one look at fucking Mato Zoken and maybe think to yourself, maybe giving him my daughter isn't the best idea. Okay. Sure, why not, right? She could, to be honest. How so? Like, wouldn't Zoken just fucking rip her head off if she even tried? Mages don't look at this like that. It's anime though, Masamune. It's anime. How many fucking times have we seen an anime where it's like clearly it's a dude who doesn't look like he's got good intentions, yet everyone around him is like, oh, he's not a bad guy at all, guys. It's like it happens all the fucking time, dude. Like the whole like, oh, mages don't look at shit that like that is like no, I don't buy that, man. And if they do, then fucking shit, man. Let's just murder all the mages then. All right, dude. All right, well, I guess the fucking people at Salem had a point about you, which about fucking mages. Then just burn you all at the fucking stake, dude. But yeah, no, I don't see how you can say that. Oh, Rain could have just walked in there and just rescued Sakura without anybody trying to stop her. It's like, what? Mages aren't particularly into moral things. Yeah, but neither are a lot of human beings, so I don't see how that's an argument here. Like, mages are still human beings, and so and therefore I'm gonna still treat them as such. Rain could have asked Kide for help. Would he have helped though? I don't know. Maybe he would have, but I find that a little bit difficult to believe. It's not actually UBW Ren. That's why I said earlier. That's why I asked earlier. Is this even did Fate Stay Night even happen in this timeline? Because I'm getting the vibe that it didn't. Because like considering she mentions her sister, that she mentioned Sakura directly, it's like what? Why'd she feel the need to mention Sakura?
花と毒素、蝶とが、あるいはもっと大きな違いがある。向こうでは卓音ってそんな設定なのか？
お宅にはお似合いじゃないか、ワービックさん。
You probably wouldn't, but she didn't ask. I don't think the whole like, oh, she didn't ask, so that's her fault thing is like, I don't know, man. I don't think that's a great like I know there's whole like what if scenarios we're talking about here. I just don't think that's a great what if question to ask. Like, oh, she didn't ask though. It's like, what?
彼は現月遊戯のことだけで手一杯だろうし、わざわざ邪魔をしに行くこともないさ。それに予感がするんだ。これから先、彼の方より何万倍もエキサイティングなとんでもない
UBW collab part 2 isn't UBW at all. You say that reading through the whole thing. I guess they could get away with it because yeah, how many Star Rail players actually do realize that it's not even UBW anymore? I mean, yeah, the fact that Ishtar is here, yeah, on its own, that means that this is no longer a UBW collab.
聖杯戦争において重要なことはただ一つ。最後まで生き残ることだ。
口場が本当に君の推理。あの小娘、東坂凛が真の黒幕だって推理を信じてくれるとでも？
推理だとか嘘だとか。そんなことにこだわってどうする？
Also, hey Sinalab, sorry for missing your reset, by the way. I was busy talking about Fate stuff. But yeah, thanks so much for the 26 months return from Anime Impulse. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I think some of my IRL friends went to Anime Impulse too.
僕たちの思うがままさ。
Like your Star Rail friends still call this the UBW collab the FGO collab. I'm surprised they even know about FGO.
ワクワクしてきた。
Why the fuck are they calling Sunday 1 week? Fuck.
いや、僕たちが最後には必ずやこの聖杯戦争の勝者になってみせよう。
Rin views the whole development as the don't hold a grudge against my father. Chose the best path for Sakura as a mage. So she saw it with the mindset of a mage, which I agree is bullshit. like, I'm not trying to argue the logic here. Specifically what I have a problem with is why the fuck Rin still glazes her dad like that, even after knowing that, because as a direct result of her dad's decision to send her sister over to the Matos and have her get fucked by Evangelion-powered penis worms. Like, why, like, she didn't at least, like, add a caveat at the end where it's like, well, you know, maybe my dad shouldn't have sent my sister over to the fucking Matos, maybe. Or, like, maybe he should have thought a little bit harder about that. But no, she just doesn't mention it at all. It's like, excuse me? Like, the one thing that I could maybe make an excuse for Rin for is that maybe Rin just didn't have that great of a relationship with Sakura before they parted, before her dad basically fucking slaved her out to the Matos. Like, that's the one thing that I can maybe think of where it's like, oh, that's why Rin doesn't feel the need to bring it up, because, like, she didn't really know Sakura that well anyway, maybe. I don't know. But, like, Rin and Sakura were still, like, I don't know how old they were before Sakura got fucking slaved out. But, like, they were clearly old enough to, like, you know, well, they were still technically, like, kids, I guess. But, like, they were still old enough to, like, remember that shit. They were kids, yeah, which would imply that they actually grew up with each other, at least for a bit. Again, before the whole Rin's dad slaving her out part. You don't think Rin ever found out about the worms? Okay, if she never found it, then that makes more sense. If UBW Rin never finds out, but then again, people are saying that this collab story isn't really even UBW anymore, because again, Ishtar is here for some reason. So, like, is this? Can we still give Rin the benefit of the doubt that this is UBW Rin, so she never finds out? This collab is honestly all over the place. It's too broad. Yeah, exactly. So, like, can we even give Rin the benefit of doubt that she never finds out? Her dad did know about the worms, just didn't give a shit because he considered it a quote-unquote steep price to go on the path to be a mage. So yeah, as a father, he's one of the worst. Okay, that makes it even worse then. If he knew, then yeah. And Masamune, I'm sorry, I don't buy the whole, like, oh, they're mages, they just see it that way. They just look at it that way, you know? Oh, so you're telling me that, for example, in Afghanistan, the Taliban allows men to literally marry child brides, and you're gonna sit there and be like, oh, that's just how they see things. Really now? Like, I know that's a pretty extreme example, but that's kind of what it reminds me of. Oh, mages just see things that way. Okay. Alright then. Didn't say it was the right thing, it was the correct thing to do. I didn't say that either. I wasn't saying that you were trying to imply that it was the right thing to do. I never said that, Masamune. Specifically, the reason why I'm making a big fucking deal out of this is because I want to know why Rin at least doesn't acknowledge what the fuck her dad did. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what her logic is here. If Rin never finds out that if Rin never finds out what happened to her sister exactly, then that's one thing. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense if Rin just never finds out. And apparently in UBW she never does. So if that's true, if this really is UBW Rin, okay, sure, fine. That's fine. It's fine for her to glaze her dad like that, just because she never finds out. But if she knows... Like, if she knows what happened to her sister, and she knows that her dad was the one who sent her over there... Then I have to wonder why the fuck she bothers glazing her dad so much. Like, at least acknowledge, like, okay, you're okay, like her dad, like, maybe fucked up, just, you know, and basically whoring out her own sister to like the Matos or something, but she doesn't mention that at all. And I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, like, really? You're not gonna bring that up at all?
品津さんはこちらを裏切ったわ。じきに局長室で火花と接触するはずよ。
Masaman, I don't give a shit about why, like, the fact that Rin was more angry at Kitty. I don't give a shit about that, bro. We're talking about Rin's dad here, and like what Rin thinks about her dad. Like, I'm trying to make sense of why Rin would glaze her dad so much like this if she knew both what happened to her sister and the fact that her dad sent her sister over to the Matos.
通りで初心者だっていう割に妙に魔術に詳しいと思ったわ。いつも口実を作って別行動しながら語り部を使ってこそこそこちらを監視していた。けど彼からはサーバントの気配がまるで感じられなかったのよね。
普通ならアーチャーは気配遮断のスキルなんて持ってないはずだが。
まさか魔術によるものじゃないってこと？
調和が持つ調律の力でしょう。調律者は他者の意識とつながることでその相手に影響を与えることができるから。すでにこちらの特殊部隊が全ての出入り口を封鎖したわ。誰も外へ出さないよう私たちはここで待機するつもりよ。局長室の方は任せるわ。可能なら全員を無傷で確保したいところだけれど抵抗に遭うようなら交戦もやむなしね。他に何か聞いておきたいことはある？取り調べ室でなら彼もおとなしく白状してくれるでしょう。
まったく口場さんらしいわね。さあ気合い入れていくわよ。常に余裕を持って優雅に一緒に立ち向かいましょう。
一緒に戦ってやれなくて残念だが、まああんたらなら心配はいらねえだろう。
バイタルは安定してる。まるで眠っているだけみたい
Time to go back into the fate rabbit hole? Yeah, I'd like some of you guys to. Maybe Masamune included. Maybe somebody will give me an answer on that.
調律の夢とは全然違う。死の気配よ。どうか私のために振り返ってください。
I'm assuming this is the caster's part.
振り返る。それがこの結界の中におけるルールなの。結界は必ずその範囲内で術者に有利な法則を付与するという本質を持つの。そこでのルールさえ理解してしまえば影響は最小限に抑えられるはずよ。結界中に呼びかけの声が響き渡っている。きっと精神への干渉ね。この声に惑わされて振り返れば
I wonder how many Star Rail players read this part and were like, "Oh my God, this is exactly like Jujutsu Kaisen's domain
こんな結
expansion."
界どうってことないわ。 さあ、それじゃ魔術で BGM を切り替えましょうか。リクエストは？
You can do that?
簡単よ。かつてとある偉人がこう言った。音楽はこの世に
Did
初め
Zelrach
て
tell
生
you
まれ
that?
た魔法。魔術だって。
Since logic doesn't really apply to mages, don't know how to answer this. She just doesn't hate her father. Not much reasons to it. Well, then that's a failure on story writing or character development on Nasu's part then. If that is the case. And also, I don't buy the whole, oh, logic like this doesn't really apply to mages. No, it does. Because mages are also human at the end of the day, too. Like, mages are not like a separate fucking species from regular human beings. So no, I refuse to buy that, Masamune. They might be a different culture, but we should still share like a lot of the same values, such as, you know, family and stuff like that. So no, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But anyways, like, the most important thing I care about for this conversation is I just want to know if Rin both knows about her dad sending Sakura over to the Matos and her finding out what happens to Sakura afterwards, or, you know, after all those years. If she knows both of those things, like either in this UBW collab or just in Fate Media in general. Or specifically in like some like route or something, then I don't see why Rin wouldn't at least bring it up instead of just like brushing it under the rug. Unless Rin herself is just that insensitive too. Maybe she inherited from her dad the fact that they're both fucking assholes. Maybe that's the maybe she's an asshole too. I don't fucking know. That could also explain it too. If she's an insensitive fuck ass loser just like her dad is. Maybe being a loser runs in the fucking family. I don't know. But if she doesn't know either of those things, okay, I can cut her some slack then. If she doesn't know either of them, like if she doesn't know what happened to her sister, or she doesn't know that her dad was the reason why her sister ended up like that, then okay, whatever. Rin doesn't know. End of story. I mean, it's obvious to Shiro that Sakura's abused by Shinji, so you'd assume she could figure it out, but she definitely knows in Heaven's Feel. What, the fact that Sakura got raped by Evangelion-powered penis worms? Okay, but does she know that her dad also... Does she also know that her dad sent her there too? I don't think Rin's much of a metalhead, but...
体が勝手に動き出すような。オーケー。この戦場が私たちのステージよ。振り返って。ダメ。振り返ったら死人が出ます。でもやはり振り返って。キャストリス、霊樹に屈してはいけません。助けてください。どうすればいいのでしょう。
She knew she was given to the Matos in every round. Okay, does she find out that her dad was the one who sent her there or no?
オタクの背後に黒幕がいることは分かってる。もちろんその彼女を陥れ、財宝を利用して現月遊戯へ復帰しようと目論んでることも。あの金ピカをわざわざ彼女のところへ誘導したのは同士討ちが狙いだったんだろう。
さすが名探偵。でもそれなら彼女の実力なら聖杯戦争なんて一晩で終わらせられるってことも分かってるんじゃない？彼女に宣戦布告するリスクを冒してまで火花を寝返らせようなんてどういうつもり？
神にだって弱点はある。オタクが正体に応じて姿を見せたのが何よりの証拠だ。聖杯によって現像の肉体を与えられたとはいえ、この地の眼力では彼女を限界させられるのはせいぜい7日間。言い換えれば僕たちが手を組めば神殺しだって夢物語じゃなくなる。
ダメダメ、まだ笑っちゃダメ。こらえないと。でもこれで
She only finds out in Heaven's Feel. I assume what you mean by that is that she only finds out, Rin only finds out what happened to Sakura after she was given to the Matos in Heaven's Feel. Okay, so only in Heaven's Feel.
心の声がダダ漏れ。あれで気づかれてないつもりなのか？
She's not exactly stupid.
名実ともに愚者ってわけだ。
Some of the things that she does kind of makes me wonder about that, but
せいぜい幻想に浸ってればいいさ。この調子ならあの娘の化けの皮を剥がすのも時間の問題だ。
Now I can give Rin some benefit of the doubt because this is supposed to be UBW Rin, and if Heaven's Feel Rin is the only version of her that finds out exactly what happened to Sakura, then sure, I can cut Rin some slack here. But then again, this collab isn't exactly just UBW, so now it's kind of a gray area as to whether she knows or not.
動かないで。あんたたちの汚い取引もここまでよ。
ようやく網にかかったな。
おっと、意外だったかな。悪い悪い。罠を仕掛けるって前もって知らせるべきだったか。さあ配信者のお嬢さん、オタクが裏切るつもりだった相手がそこにいる。連中を倒して僕たちに実力を証明してくれ。
高みの見物を決め込むつもり？でも残念だね。それも火花にとっては想定内。ごめんね、名探偵ちゃん。君の計画はご破産。この聖杯戦争の勝者は火花ただ一人。君たちみたいな雑魚はライダーの固有結界で一網打尽にしてあげる。ほら。
Just to see how Hoyo addresses it with the part 3 of Sakura, because in this collab it's never mentioned. I know it's never mentioned, but the mere fact that when Rin was doing her whole fuck ass monologue, glazing her own dad and shit, the fact that she even brings up her sister at all is very telling. Cause like, if I recall correctly, normally Rin doesn't just mention Sakura just like out of the blue like that, right?
抱擁の中で眠れ。花々が土へ帰るように死んでいけ。これぞ我が宝具、フラワーフォートタナトス。
残念。オタクの配信ルームはバンされてる。現月遊戯の期間中に起こったこの聖杯戦争は秘密裏のまま終わらせなくちゃならないのさ。
ライダー、本当は戦いたくないんでしょ？ だったら彼女の
The
言う通り
blinking
にして
scene. Go straight into a fight. That's hilarious.
ハーグ100%解放変身して
なぜ完全な姿ではないのですか
Really glad I picked this option. Yeah, I have Twitter to thank for that one. For me even knowing about it. Let's... 6.
天の鎖よ。
If we keep golden gold, then
起きよエヌマエリス。天の鎖よ。
やってやるわアンガルナキガルス。これが私の弱点です。早く倒してください。あれラスボスは設定を守らないと。勇者に情報を教えちゃダメでしょ。
わかりました。ガオガオ。
double pop that. We could go for damage. Do I want? No, I think I'll go for double NP gen. This isn't worth it. We do have a projector. Did that not create another one? Whatever. overthinking it. Sparksy's dead.
ワーリックさん、逃げてくれ。
嘘だろ。僕たちの出番ってこれで終わりなのか？
アーチャー、そこの探偵と SSA 陣もやっちゃって。
承知した。
そこの不審人者は、そうね、あの派手な服をひんむいて供物代わりに没収しようかしら。
Sparksy naked? Rockstar really going after Redditors? Yeah, they're kind of in a kill everyone mode right now.
この聖杯戦争のアーチャー陣営はあなたたちってわけ？あら、ようやく気づいたの？あのウサギ娘をおとりにして財宝を根こそぎいただくつもりだったの。そのついでに何人かマスターを始末できれば万々歳ってところだったんだけど、思いがけない大物がかかったわね。あなた一体何者？なんで私の顔？それにどうしてアーチャーがそこにいるの？せっかくの
The collab only shows her feelings about him as a magus. They should have been more thorough about that, but then again, this is Star Rail, so I don't expect them to actually be thorough like that.
私は新式の一部をその耳飾りに潜ませて降臨の機会を伺っていたの。神話っていうのはつまり最古の虚構でしょ？神話の中でなら神は永遠に存在し続け、人々の願いに応え続けられる。この想像に満ちた世界にぴったりだと思わない？運命、アイオン。ここは見たこともない貴重なお宝であふれ返ってる。特に優越や準備なんか、まさにこの私のためにあるって感じよね。女神はね、望んだものは必ず手に入れるの。たとえこの世界に魔力がなくたって、信仰を眼力に変換すれば、神霊としての姿を維持することができる。そのための信仰をどうやって築き上げ、どんな風に銀河を征服しようか考えていた長期
I think Hoyo just really wants to do an FGO collab, but they couldn't get it from Kinoko Nasa, so this is the next best thing they could do. Like, that's honestly the vibe right now. It's like, why the fuck is Ishtar here? I don't know. Also, how the fuck does Rin know who Ishtar is? It's kind of like what Iria said in YouTube chat. Like Lancer already knows who Rin is. So how the fuck does Rin know who Ishtar is? Because literally all Rin asks is, "Who are you? You look like me. Why is Archer by your side?" And Ishtar is all like, the only thing Ishtar says back is just, "Have you forgotten your gift so quickly?" Like, what? And she just immediately knows it's Ishtar. Like, how the fuck? Technically, that means Ishtar isn't even a pseudo servant then. I mean, I guess she still is if she's using Rin's body, but... Yeah, Sakura, how's the story so far? It's slightly more interesting than last year's story, but not by much. It helps that the gameplay for this event is a lot better. It's actually a game now. he had to agree to use for them to use Ishtar, because no way Ishtar was anywhere near Fate's Day. I guess so. But like that implies that Hoyo asked them if they could do a straight up FGO collab, right? Because that's the game Ishtar's from in the first place. So Nasu was probably like, well, I can't let you do a collab with FGO, but if you really want to use Ishtar, you can go ahead and knock yourself out. But then again, that means that this is no longer a UBW collab, just with the, you know, the existence of Ishtar being in the fucking story. So it's like, okay. Does Nasu even give a shit about this collab anymore? I guess not, technically, but all he cares about is that sweet, sweet Chinese money. So that way he can keep not making a Fate Extra record, that little bitch. Game having gameplay, what will they think of next? I don't know, write an actual decent story. Imagine that.
Anata, なかなか面白いじゃない。ちょっと気に入ったかも。
Oh, Rin already mentioned that she's already met Ishtar before, I see. And she's got those earrings too. I guess that's true. Never picked those up. Maybe I'm so used to Rin looking like Ishtar, or Ishtar using Rin's body, I just kind of subconsciously accepted her fat ass earrings for some reason.
どんな対処法も意味ないじゃない。そう、あの瞬間追い詰められていたあなたのことよ。あの時あなたは無意識のうちにもっと強くもっと完璧でありたいと願った。そうすれば目の前の危機から逃げ切れるとでも思ってるみたいに。あなたのおかげでこの二層楽園に一つの現像生命体、もう一人の遠坂凛が、完璧で冷酷な暗黒の魔女、傍若無人にして神のごとき高嶺の花が誕生したのよ。この私が宿るのにこれ以上にふさわしいものが他にいるとでも？あなた、一体何が目的なの？あなたの願いを叶えることよ。7日以内に遠坂凛を至高の存在にしてみせる。手始めにまずはこの二層楽園を支配する神になってあげようってわけ。けど残念ね。準備か優越か、あるいは新たに遠坂の運命を切り開いてみるとか、そこのところまだ決めかねてるのよね。神になるだなんてそう簡単な話じゃないわよ。いえ、待って。じゃあつまりあの時屋上で私を襲撃したのはあの金ピカじゃなくあなただったってこと？今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れ。私の儀式はもうすでにこの二層楽園全体に及んでるの。その気になればいつだってこの地に満ちる眼力すべてを私のものにできる。さっさと聖杯を渡して、それでこの茶番はおしまいよ。
I'm gonna make a video about this collab. Don't feel like it.
そんなことはさせません。私はアンタンタルテ、死の半身キャストリス。どうか引き返して安らかな死を妨げないでください。花々が土に帰るような死を。そんなに死に急ぐものじゃないわよ。死と向き合うのは初めてではありません。私はもう死の意味を理解しています。それを恐れる必要がないことも。3対1よ。私はサーバントじゃないけど魔術戦の心得はそれなりにあるんだから。 ひとまず休戦にする？
Ishtar might be getting a little PTSD from the underworld goddess. Really?
どっちにす
She
る
doesn't
か
seem
選ん
like
でちょ
she's
うだ
getting
い。
PTSD though.
いいわ。今回は見逃してあげる。けど次に会った時、そこがどんな修羅場になって
Considering
も
Ereshkigal is
知ら
supposed
な
to be
いん
his
だから。
sister, right? So I feel like Ishtar should be kind of used to dealing with, you know, death.
さすがだな、お嬢ちゃん。気迫だけで女神を追い返すとは。
If this were FGO, we'd get into like a five round
自
fight with
分で
her.
も驚いてるわよ。とにかくまず
A
は
fight
現
with
状
like
を
at
整理
least
しま
3
しょう。
break bars or something.
まず第一に、探偵さんは真犯人は火花じゃなく彼女の背後にいるイシュタルだと考えた。そこでまずは自分が裏切りの素振りを見せることで火花が寝返るよう仕向けることにした。第2に、火花は勝利のために他人の手を使って女神を裏切ることを考え、探偵さんの誘いに応じた。第3に、上辺の目的で生き
Can
逃
I
亡
have
した両
Super
者は
Scope here?
裏切り
How
者
would
が
Super?
面
Oh
会
wait,
する
wait.
と匂わ
Actually,
せて
Super Scope wouldn't be
女
that
神をお
valuable
びき
in
出
this
す
game,
罠を仕掛けた。
just because it's really easy to get character
そ
ults
し
in
て
this game.
残念なことに、あの大バカ2人は私を女神だと信じきってて、まさかこの世界に私がもう一人いるだなんて考えもしなかった。まあ私も思いつかなかったんだけどね。
Voodoo grape flavor of Mons is real good.
あなたよくあの状況からアーチャーを振り切ったわね。
ここらは僕たちのホームだ。その気になれば手はいくらでもあるさ。ほら、若返りの霊薬だ。ひとまずこれで勘弁してくれ。正真正銘の本物だが、こんなもので延命しようなんて罰が当たりそうな気がしてな。僕にはそいつを口にする勇気はなかった。
妙なとこばかりまっとうじゃねえか。ならそっちのマスターはこの手の誘惑に打ち勝てそうには見えなかったな。
ワービックか。あれが悪巧みの得意なタイプだってことくらい誰だって一目でわかる。化けの皮が剥がれる
Also,
のも時間の問題だ
Sunday
っただろう。
seems like the Shinji stand-in for
だ
this
からこっちか
for
ら
this
契約を
collab.
解除してやった。今頃は現像の体を失ってヘイローに戻ってるんじゃないか。確かにあいつは霊薬に随分興味がありそうだった。ついに耳の羽で飛ぶ正しい方法を思いついたんだ。ぜひとも子供時代に戻って試さないとなんて言ってたが、その機会は永遠になくなったわけだ。僕に感謝してくれよ。結果的には良かっただろう。
Fitting because no one
僕の
likes him
作戦は
either.
真犯人をおびき出して
I
正体を
wouldn't.
突き止め、
I don't know about
つい
that.
でにその企みの中身
Sona
まで
Lava
解き
in
明か
Twitch
してみせ
chat
たわけだ。
is quite a big fan of him.
今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れ。私の儀式はもうすでにこの二層楽園全体に及んでるの。その気になればいつだってこの地に満ちる眼力すべてを私のものにできる。
And hey, in Sunday's defense, at least he tries to repent and he's joined us on the Astral Express.
それでこの
What the
茶
fuck
番
does
はお
Shinji
しまいよ
do?。
あいつはその気になればいつだって聖杯戦争をおしまいにできるなんて大口叩いておきながら尻尾を巻いて逃げ出した。結局私と同じでただのハッタリだったのかしら。
それでも神は神だ。あの場ではまだ力が不完全で数の不利を嫌ったにしても短期のサーバントを始末するくらいわけないだろうよ。ましてやマスターなんざ言うまでもねえ。そういやあの女やけにお嬢ちゃんが持ってる聖杯に執着してやがったな。
He's really hated by the community. I'm assuming he must mean that like the community that actually plays Star Rail, because every time I go on Twitter and Sunday's mentioned at all, I just see tweets of people glazing his
聖
dick.
杯じゃなく中身の魔力の方を欲しがったのかもしれねえな。
つまり 彼女は眼力という制約を逃れてまさしく神としての体を手に入れようとしてるってこと？
その通りみたいね。彼女は挑戦状を残していったわ。7日目を迎える前におとなしく請求列車フェスに聖杯を返却するようにと。従わないなら儀式を指導させ、自ら聖杯を奪いに来るそうよ。
こうなったら正面から戦うしかないわね。まさかこんな形で事件の中心に置かれるとは思わなかったわ。しかも
Maybe his reputation's changed. You wouldn't know. Don't use Twitter if that case is good. I mean, it's nothing to be proud of or anything. It's nothing to write home about. Mainly, it's the people. It's mainly the Star Rail, the performative Star Rail fans who only fawn over the male characters.
そんなことないわ。というより本質的に別物なのよ。
At least that would be my guess.
当事者が惑わされ傍観者だけが見つけられることはあるものよ。両方の立場を実際に経験することで初めてその複雑な問題を理解できるようになるの。
But I can at least say that not everyone hates or like doesn't give a shit about Sunday.
ありがとう。しんみりしてても仕方ないか。さあみんな、これから忙しくなるわよ。遠坂の名誉にかけて誓うわ。この事件の幕引きを最良の形にするために全力を尽くすことを。私は彼女に勝つ。女神により完璧な自分に打ち勝ってみせる。
どうやら俺のよく知るお嬢ちゃんに戻ったらしい。
なんだか頭がすっきりしてきたわ。この土地とのつながりが強まったのを感じる。今の私なら過去を前に進む力に変えられるかもしれない。
すげえな。あの疲れ果てた顔をこうも生々しく再現できるとは。
称賛の言葉をありがとう。旅路の途中にある迷いや後悔なんて前へ進む礎に変えなきゃ損でしょ。ことは重大よ。しっかり整理しないと。まず何より驚くべきことは、私と開拓者が真っ先に聖杯戦争から排除された部外者だったってこと。そして本来のアーチャー、そのマスターが女神に憑依されたもう一人の私だったことよ。あの場は大混乱だったけど、とにかく私たちは火花から疑心の書を回収することに成功した。そしてこの事実は彼女がキャストリスさんの本当のマスターではなかったことを示している。これは探偵さんのおかげね。彼もまたサーバントの一機であの聖杯戦争における英雄王ギルガメッシュと対応していた。まああの金ピカも今回の聖杯戦争から排除された側だったと思えばいくらか気は楽になるかしらね。共犯者は捕らえた。ならあとは真犯人である女神イシュタルに集中するだけよ。
what is this? %25% shield plus an additional shield effect, blah blah blah. Do I care about this? Gain 1 extra turn after the turn ends. Oh god, this is a 4-cost card. What the gains 1 extra turn after the turn ends. What does that even mean? You basically get a new turn. Oh, basically a free turn then. No, I don't know why I didn't figure that out the first time. I would assume that means it's worth it then. But the problem is you need to have what, like four action points. I don't know if it's really worth it though. Maybe it still might be. I don't know. Hey, Mr. J, welcome back, man. She said more Arabella cosplayers. Are there people already cosplaying Arabella? What the fuck? Playing card, Archer can generate an identical traced card. Number of trace cards, turn is limited. Okay, you can still trace 2. Exceptional mystic codes in the right order. Okay. Well, they even bothered naming Broken Phantasm directly. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should have used the Chimera card at the beginning.
こらこら、周りの迷惑を考えないのか。こらこら、周りの迷惑を考えないのか。Unlimited. Blade works.
I forgot Emiya's NP is Archer's NP is single target in this game.
やってやるわアンガルタキガラス しかし必ずしてやるからね
Hey, yo, Chaos, how's it going, man? Go grab another drink. Why are they not taking any damage? Oh, we just gotta hit him 13 times.
ボルグ
Did the sound cut out for you guys too, or is that just me? Trigger the effect of 2 trace cards on deck. Mind's eye. Now that was definitely the game, because now none of the voice lines are playing. AI slot cosplay on your feed. There ain't nothing AI won't touch, huh?
Tabizi 決意も覚悟も足りなかったな。少年か。勘弁してくれ。
No, it's raw ice. Or raw ass. Is this worth taking though? Nothing new. Wrote an essay on the bus ride home, arguing about meaningless topics. Just a typical gotcha comment section. As time goes by, you feel less and less incentive to engage. Yeah, it's usually not worth it too. But that's the thing, though. Decent people like us will eventually grow tired of constantly, you know, fighting back against the rats. But here's the thing: the rats will never get tired of it. So eventually, you know, eventually the decent people, right, will stop engaging in such things. But the rats will continue, you know, doing rat things, and eventually there'll come a point where there's no one to talk shit back at the rats. And at that point, the rats will have free reign to just talk about whatever the fuck they want and like set the narrative however way they want. So it's like, while I understand that like it might either get boring or like you're just getting tired of you're just getting sick and tired of having to constantly say the same shit over and over again. I'm not saying it's your fault or anyone's fault for that matter, but like you know the rats will never stop talking about this shit. We all know that. So the problem becomes if all the decent people who actually have half a brain stop talking shit about the rats, eventually we have to ask, okay, so who's going to be there to stop the rats, or at least try to, whenever they fucking talk about whatever dog shit that they want to talk about, you know? It's pretty much what already happened in politics then. To an extent, yes. The difference in politics is that politics actually matters, as much as some of us don't want it to. Politics still matters, because politics can very definitely affect, like, everyday life. Or at least it'll start affecting enough people to the point where people will start complaining about why the fuck are things this way, and they're going to eventually kick out the people in charge right now and replace them with people who actually know what the fuck they're doing. I can tell you right now, from what I understand, right now America is going through quite the tumultuous political period, and this has happened like quite a few times in the past in American history. Like, specifically, it's happened, like, not to do the meme or anything, but, you know, the 6-7 meme, but it's happened around like 6 or 7 times in the past in American history, where, like, we've had these weird fucking periods of, like, political, like instability, where, like, shit's going on that doesn't quite make sense. Every single time America as a country has pulled through it and things have gone back to quote-unquote normal, it's just that we have these, like, periods throughout our political history where shit just gets very weird real quick. So, like, I know shit's really weird right now, and I'm not saying that, oh, we're gonna get through it just fine, right? Because, you know, we still have to be careful about stuff. But at least historically speaking, America as a country, and you know, Americans as a people, have been through this quite a few times in the past, and every single time we've come out of it better than before. Not saying that this time's gonna be the exact same. You know, it's a brave new world we're living in now, but like, it's not like the end of the world just on its own. Nice. Gain a stack of a permanent stack of a stack of 20% damage boost. That's really good. The problem is, what do I replace? Do I really care about the projector thing anymore? Hopefully things work out for the best. Yeah, hopefully. It's not a guarantee, but... The best that most of us can hope for is to, you know, pray.
Still is my body.
Should have used
Fire is my blood.
should have used the
I
MP
have
earlier.
created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
They should give you a damage boost for letting Archer, like save his entire life.
こら周りの迷惑を考えないのか。
ダメだってば、今格好つけてるんだから。
Said that Gil doesn't get his full chant, but it's not iconic though, and it's just that's just from FGO as well. Like if you want Gil to get his full chant, that means Ishtar should get her full chant too. In the grand scheme of things, multiple widely supported ideologies clashing against each other in an ethical manner should always result in a broader perspective for society in the end. Yeah, true. You need people on the left, the right, and the middle too. I'd even go so far as to argue that society almost, maybe need is a little bit strong of a word, but society even wants, maybe not society, but you even want like a few, not a lot obviously, but a few like people on the extreme ends of the political spectrum too, like the far left and the far right, not because they're actually useful, but their only purpose would be to show the rest of society what you shouldn't do or what you shouldn't be like, you know? Because if we have nobody like that, that means we have no perspective on like what like a far left person would do or say, or what a far right person would do or say. So we still sort of need people like that, just not too many of them, obviously. What is this? All non-elite enemies, targets, attack, transform, and attack each other. Oh, that's pretty good. What would I replace? I guess I'll get rid of this. Totally agree. That's why freedom of speech is so important. Because strictly speaking, you don't want to get rid of any dissenting voice. But that also means that you gotta people need to have the wherewithal to know like what is a terrible opinion is. Like even terrible opinions still have merit only for the fact that they tell everyone else like, yeah, no, this is what a bad opinion looks like, Or like, this is what a bad take looks like. You shouldn't think like this. Marciana cosplayer with pasties, nice.
ここね。まだ遠くへ行っていないといいけど。
またお会いしましたね。赤いバラのように情熱的
Yeah,
な
I
お
forgot what
嬢さん。
Argenti even sounded
そ
like.
して久しぶりですね、我が友。先ほど別れてからまだほんの20分ほどですが、それでもあなたが最も大切なものをすでに見つけていることを願いましょう。
誰？
Tristan.
では改めて自己紹介を。僕はアルジェンティ、通りすがりの準備の騎士です。
Oh, he says it with
こ
a
うして
soft
再
G,
会
not
で
a
きた
hard
こ
G.
とを光栄に思います。
再会？でも私はあなたと会ったことなんて。
ああ、なるほど。
They're kind
彼
of
女が
similar.
口にした邪悪
But
なドッ
Argenti
ペル
isn't
ゲン
sad
ガ
like
ー、それ
like
が
Tristan
あ
is
なた
though.
なのですね。どうかお許しを。
They just look similar, that's
僕は
all.
彼女
The
に誓ったの
personalities are a
で
bit
す。
different though. Not to
必ず
mention
や
their weapons are
この
different too.
槍であなたを討ち取ると。ですが、一方でこの誓いが準備とは程遠いものであることもまた事実。故に誓いを改めさせていただきたい。
I'm just gonna leave
騎
this
士道
here.
にのっとり
Oops.
あなたに決闘を申し込みます。幸運にも僕が勝利したならば現像聖杯戦争を辞退することに同意し、そして準備の女神イドリラ様の美貌は世界に並ぶものなしとお認めください。
ちょっと！なんでいきなり戦うのよ。それにイドリラって誰？
お許しください。行動は言葉よりも雄弁。僕は口下手でして。カラドボルグ。
Should I pop this card first?
カラドボルグ。
Huh. How does this card work if there's only a single enemy? Let's find out. Didn't do anything at all. Oh yeah, that's right, it was non-elite enemies. Whoops. So yeah, that wouldn't have worked on Argenti anyway.
正面から勘弁してくれ。
イシュタルやってやるわ。アンガルカキガルス。
I am the Born Unlimited. Blade Works!
これも試練。小賢しい。
決意も覚悟も足りなかったな。
Let's see. Projects one random card from the deck. 100% shield, damage. Target everybody.
カラドボルグ。小賢しい。
Let's
旅路をここに交われ。
戦前の礼を全力で来い。
しかし必ずしてやるからね。
カラドボルグ。カラドボルグ。懺悔しなさい。
こらこら、周りの迷惑を考えないのか。
イシタルやってやるわ。アンガルタキガルス。
So this preview stream will be this week on the 28th. Shit, that's really soon actually. And yeah, Claret is gonna be the Rin of Zenless. Even has twin tails too. Huh. Emiya has a different animation just for his Broken Phantasm.
この決意を貫くわ、アーチャー。
カラドボルグ。準備の勲章始めましょう。
こらこら、周り
Alright,
の迷
Turok,
惑を
thanks
考
for
え
hanging
な
out,
い
man.
のか。
Catch you next time. Peace.
I am the unlimited blade works.
これも試練。
アーチャー、必ず追いついてみせるんだから。やん、輝け。
小賢しい。
光を無限を貫け。
懺悔しなさい。全力で来い。
せっかく決まってたのに。
小賢しい。
ダメだってば。今カッコつけてるんだから。
カラドボルグ。
もう少し手こずると思ったのだが。
輝け。
Also, new character from Blue Archive is hot. I don't know her name, but she's got glasses, thick as a motherfucker. Yeah, one of the new Odyssey schoolgirls. The one in the swimsuit, right? Yeah, she's got fucking fat titties. Also, remind me again, Finkel, you talked about that new Astrea Ratio girl too, right? The one that looks like Crony.
負けを認めざ。
なんて力。本当にサーバントじゃないの？
滅相もない。 この身は未だ準備の極意へ至れぬまま。お二人のおかげで確信しました。今の僕ではかの美しき恩寵を授かるにはふさわしくなかったということでしょう。
この眼力医師たるの？
そう、彼女はそう名乗りました。たとえこの銀河に属していなかろうと、彼女もまた準備の道を行くものなのです。
This girl. Also, they also teased another girl you might like.
アルジェンティさん、あなたは多分
Did you do shoe defense yet? I did the first 2 stages, but I haven't done the 3rd stage yet because that's definitely a Zigrid chill stage. So I want to level up Zigrid first, and then go do it.
同じように言っていました。実に一言一句たがわずに。
You see the most recent
僕
one?
のどのよう
Okay.
な相手であれ、その理念を尊重したいと考えています。たとえそれが準備の真座を狙うものであったとしても。ですが、彼女の語る計画は確かに非常に危険なものに思われました。故に僕は彼女に決闘を申し込んだのです。しかし、あの優雅で華麗、そして
The
大胆な
archive
勝負を
cheats.
経て、
Their art style
我
is
々の誤
dangerously
解は
good.
解かれました。彼
It's
女は
not just the art style too.
遠坂凛という少
It's
女
just
の
the
願い
content
を
is super
叶え
catered
たかっ
towards
ただけ。
casuals and like parasocials. So
最も
their art
大切な
style
も
ends
の
up
を
hitting
取
way
り戻
more
して
than
あ
it
げた
should.
かっただけなのです。
その遠坂凛が私なんだけど。
つまり邪悪なドッペルゲンガーはまた別にいるということですね。
それも多分私なんだけど、彼女はただあなたを利用しようとしただけ。結局騙されてたんじゃない？
いいえ、彼女の焦りと迷い、誰かを助けようとする気持ちはこの上なく真摯なもの、決して偽りではありませんでした。彼女は確かにあなたのために全てを尽くそうとしています。準備の騎士の名にかけて誓いましょう。彼女は間違いなく美の体現であると。
それは
あなたたちの過去に何があったかを僕は知りません。騎士道に従い、敗者としてこれ以上はどちらのために戦うこともできません。しかし、それでも一言だけ言わせてください。あなたたちの間に起きたこのいさかいは、どちらかの死によって決着させる必要などありません。
Too bad it's Blue Archive. More like it's too bad it's made by Nexon.
あなたたちの魂はどちらも美しく、
Blue Archive as a game is fine, even if I don't like the gameplay very much. The biggest problem is the fact that Nexon is in charge of it.
あまり重苦しく考える必要はありませんよ。
Fuck Nexon.
これはすれ違
Hey,
う旅人同士が
how's the grind going? Pretty good. Just enjoying the collab story right now.
この銀河がいつまでも
Well,
美しくあ
whatever
ら
bits of it that I can enjoy at the
さ
very
よう
least.
なら、赤きバラのごとき少女よ。どうかあなたたちが最も大切なものを、一つの物語の終わりに、あらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに、無から生まれたものを取り戻せますように。
ほんとおかしな人ね。でもありがとう。
It's both for you, really? Well, what grudge? Have you ever explained what your grudge was against Blue Archive exactly?
きっと私たちの持つ聖杯のことでしょうね。どうやら彼女も万全ってわけじゃないみたい。ちょっとほっ
Kinda
としたわ。
curious.
私たちは私たちの冒険を続けましょう。まあこの辺りで一息つくくらいは大丈夫かしら。ほらメッセージが来てるみたいよ。 私の師匠こういうのが好きなのよね。ここを離れる前にお土産を買いに来るつもりだったけど予定が早まっちゃったわ。それでキャストリスさんはどこ？まだ到着してないのかしら。ほら見て見てお姉ちゃん、ニカドリーまであるよ。声が大きいですよ。何？幽霊
You just don't fuck with the gameplay, and then you don't fuck with most of the community. Emphasis on most. You don't really like the whole like whoa cunny people.
お二人ともすみません。つい夢中になってしまって気づくのが遅れてしまいました。このハデスの隠れ兜はちょっと便利すぎるかも。驚いたわ。
He likes that. Yeah, Finkel definitely is more into the thick.
それでそちらは？妹のボリュシアです。今は私のマスターでもあります。お二人をお呼びしたのはこうして直接お礼をお伝えしたかったからなんです。お礼？もし眼力がなければ、あなたがこの世界を訪れなければ、聖杯が永遠の1ページの記憶を現実にしていなければ、
I didn't get shit from the free gacha going on right now. I did get a couple of 3-star characters, but none of them were either Goddess Madoka or Demon Homura. And I've been burning all my gems on the new Mami Gacha banner, but I haven't gotten shit from that either. So, Exedra Gacha being dog shit as usual.
久しぶりの再会なのね。よかったわ。ただ残念だけど、この聖杯はもう願いを叶えることが
You don't like it how they take pride in gatekeeping the game so hard, but you also understand too. No, I'm with you on that one for sure. Yeah, I mean, I even made a video about it too. 2 of them actually. One about that Fob Master drama, and the other one even before then, the whole sponsor drama. But yeah, no, I'm with you on that one, dude.
ですが、真っ先に火花さんに見つかってしまい、彼女は
It's like some gatekeeping is warranted, especially with what kind of game Blue Archive is. But yeah, no, so many people just take it way too fucking far.
刃を交えることになってしまいました。ですが、彼女は私たちを
That community is what you're talking about. Yeah.
同行した命令を
Maybe you feel the same way, Finkel, here. Maybe you feel the same way here, Finkel. But like, I just fucking hate it when people like use like something, like it could be like mainly it's like an action that they do. But like, I fucking hate it when people like treat something like it's a fucking status symbol, right? Same reason why I fucking hate people whenever they do like the whole like, oh, free to play by the way, you know. Like free to play by the way. Oh, I play this game free to play by the way. Because like if you act like that, that implies that you look down on anybody who decides to spend money on gacha games. No, oh, you're stupid for spending money on gacha games. Why do you spend money on gacha games, bro? Oh, you spend money on gacha games? I'm so much better than you at gacha games because you spend money and I don't. Ha ha ha. It's like anything that people do that for some reason gives them like that makes them feel like they have some sort of like status over other people. I just fucking hate that. And yeah, I have to say, like, a lot of the gatekeeping that I see, like, especially Blue Archive players do, like, even if it is justified, it's like, they take it too far. Like, they basically take it into, like, fucking status symbol territory. Oh, look at what we do for the community. We gatekeep people from entering our community and ruining it. It's like, God.
ニカドリーと魔導メカ鎧の戦力比較をするだけでも丸1日かかっちゃいそうだもんね。
And yeah, like I basically see those Blue Archive players, like those uber fucking gatekeeping Blue Archive players, and like the free-to-play, by the way, people I see them as like basically the same exact like demographic, or like the same exact people, or at least cut from the same cloth type shit.
現代社会の甘い誘惑なんて恐ろしい。よろしければお二人も一緒にもう少し。
Heard Sticks also made a video about how the current no 50-50 gacha quote-unquote evolution will save us. Haven't watched it though. He's on the right track with that one, surprisingly, for a retard like Sticks. The problem is, why is he calling it an evolution? Where's the evolution exactly? I'm surprised he even went so far as to call it an evolution. I figured he'd just call it a trend.
Yoshi, 私が全員分のプレゼントを買ってあげよう。ダメだよ。二人は恩人なんだから。
What about when someone spends a huge amount of money on release date, don't even know if they want to play or not? Would that be spoiled acting or uncontrollable spending disorder? Let me reread that. What about when somebody spends a lot of money on a gacha on release, but they don't even know if they want to play or not? Would that be spoiled? Would that be them being spoiled, or just spending a lot of money? If that's all they do, UI, if all somebody does is just, they spend a lot of money, but they don't know if they're gonna keep playing the gacha like beyond that, on its own, I don't really care about, because like that's their money. They can spend however much money they want, as long as, you know, they're not putting themselves in like financial danger by like blowing a whole lot of money on a gacha game. It doesn't even have to be a gacha game, just any game in general that has microtransactions. Like if that's all they do and they don't like say anything about it, other than, you know, like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing this game afterwards. Like on its own, it's like, okay, whatever. Like it's strange for sure. It's definitely weird for somebody to like spend a lot of money on a gacha game, for example, and they don't even know if they're gonna still keep playing it for like you know, a week or two from now. Like it's weird, but like on its own, it's not like I don't really want to judge them or anything, because people spend a whole fuck ton of money on like random shit that, you know, they don't give a shit about like a week later. Like it happens all the time. You know? Like think about all those people out there who like blow a lot of money on like, I don't know, Pokemon cards, for example, right? Trying to pull like a mythical like shiny card or whatever the fuck, right? Most of those people don't even pull anything good, and yet they keep doing it anyway. So it's like spending a lot of money on something that you're probably not going to care about, like, you know, a week or two from now, that on its own is like I'm not going to judge them that harshly. I'm just going to think it's weird, but, you know, people do weird shit all the time. But, like, the more relevant example to that would be like if somebody starts spending a lot of money on a gacha game, and then they use that as a status symbol, and they start looking down on anybody out there who doesn't spend money on gacha games. That I would have a problem with. Like the inverse of the whole free-to-play by the way thing, where like you have a whale who like because they spend a lot of money, they use that as their own little status symbol, right? Oh, I spend money on a gacha game, and I look down on anybody else who doesn't spend money on a gacha game. What do you mean you don't have $100 to spend on a gacha game, bro? You know? What are you, poor? Like, I also hate that too. Like, it's the rich the rich version of, you know, free to play, by the way. But people just spending a lot of money on gacha games on its own, like, I don't really have a problem with. Like, it's your money, do whatever the fuck you want with it, you know? What'd you expect? Just Sticks over exaggerating shit, you know, like he always does. there's a sticker behind me.
実はもう選んでやるの。あんたが見てない間にね。
You look up the people who don't spend, they make more wise decisions than your dumbass. I mean, it's fine, but that's fine if you're looking up the people specifically who choose not to spend money, either because they just prefer playing gacha games that way, or because they really can't spend any money. And as long as they're not being assholes about it, right? As long as they're not one of those free-to-play, by the way, fuckers, then yeah, that's fine.
ですが残念ながらメカ鎧がどのようにして動いているのか。
Imagine looking down on people who enable you to get characters for free to begin with. Wonder how well your free-to-play players will go in a game without spenders. Yeah, exactly. Like, gacha games need, you know, people who spend a lot of money. Because if nobody spends on a gacha game, where are they going to get their money from, you know? So yeah, like, anybody who looks down on big spenders is a fucking retard. Because the free-to-play players themselves are, you know, they sure as fuck aren't gonna pay for the game. So yeah.
いいえ、簡単よ。例えば、キャストリスさん。あなたはボリュシアさんのことを愛しているでしょ?
Counterside has 22 hours left before EOS. Oh damn. I figured Counterside would have the servers would shut down already by this point, but I guess not, huh?
もちろんです。
But it will soon. Well, if people are already making offline Counterside, that's good.
最愛の妹ですから。じゃあ今度は
Hopefully they keep the game
彼女によく似
alive.
た女の子がいるって想像
Or
し
at
てみ
least
て。
available.
きっとあなたは妹へ向けていた感情をその子に投影して妹にしていたのと同じように接してしまうんじゃないかしら。そうなの？お姉ちゃん。もちろんここで言う投影は無意識がそうさせるものよ。たとえ本人が主観でどう捉えていたとしても、人は必ず
Yeah, but you know somebody said they only played Genshin, I'm assuming it's Genshin, for 2 weeks before they said to themselves, nah, I'm not doing this shit, fuck it, and they quit, and they went back to... Oh, they went back to Genshin, so they were talking about another gacha game. They went back to Genshin Impact with 2,000 hours of playtime, let alone spending a fortune on it. Made true story? I don't know what that means. That would be considered a disorder, no?
その逆かな。誰もがそういうものを見たいと願ったから、メカ鎧には命が宿ったんだよ。
So, what are you trying to say, UI? I mean, your anecdote here is not exactly clear. Are you saying that your friend, maybe not even a friend, just somebody you know, said that they played Genshin for like only 2 weeks, and then quit, but then they spent a whole bunch of money on Genshin before they ended up quitting?
創造はある種の量子システムなんだよ。眼力はシステムの内側にある物質とエネルギーを
Either way, what I can say is this, like, somebody spending a whole bunch of money on something, on like a game, just to like quit it like a week or two later, that on its own isn't indicative of like a disorder. Because remember, there are plenty of people out there who have more money than they know what to do with.
あの時、あなたは無意識のうちに
Maybe they just have a shit ton of disposable income, the likes of which, you know, us plebeians, us poor people, would have a hard time imagining. There are people like that out there. Like, why do you think there are so many people out there who unironically think that 50/50s are actually good for gacha games? Clearly, they're not the type of people who really care about money, right? Or money isn't really a concern for those people. Or at least it shouldn't be for most of them.
あら、キャストリスさんにはそこまで見抜けるの？実際のところ、それほど複雑な問題ではないのかもしれません。待って、その前にまず会計しよう。
If FGO goes, EOS wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of people who will try to preserve it. Yeah. Especially Westerners, because FGO's got a big enough Western presence where, yeah, theoretically, if FGO ever EOS's, then yeah, there will be enough foreigners who are going to try to preserve it. or like set up an offline server or something. I like casters better than I like Rins.
私と妹が選んだのは合金パムキングです。開拓のいえこの銀河の象徴としてこれ以上にふさわしい贈り物はないかと思いましたので。
Mostly people who do dire on like with like C0 5 stars and 4 stars too. Oh, those people too, yeah, because they actually know how to play the game, unlike us. Oh wait, I was about to
私が選んだのはこれ。
They chose the
合
exact
金
same
パ
thing.
ムキングよ。開拓。そしてあなたからの贈り物だっていうならこれ以上のものはないでしょ。ところでこれを私たちからのプレゼントとして2人に送るって言ったらあなたはどう思う？え？
パムキング合金武装999が2点ですね。お支払い
Yeah,
方法は
fuck
どうなさいますか？
Friendship ended with Sakura. Now Casters is my new sister.
この番号でお願い。
これはパールさんの社員番号じゃ。
Caught.
何しろこちらの皆さんは初めてこの銀河を訪れた大切なお客さんだからね。カンパニーの名義で送られた方が誠意が伝わるってものでしょ。
It was just a copy pasta. They played TUF for 2 weeks. They spent a lot and quit, then went back to Genshin and bragged about how they played 2,000 hours and spent money and quit. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you're saying. They played TUF for 2 weeks, spent a lot of money, and then quit. Then quit the game, went back to Genshin and bragged about how they spent so a lot of time and money on TUF and then quit afterwards. I don't think that's a disorder. They're just a fucking retard. Unless you count mental retardation as a disorder, which I guess technically it is. I guess technically that would be. But like, I don't think that's indicative of like a mental illness or like a mental disorder. No, that guy's just an asshole. Wheelchair go fast. Alright, Hot Wheels.
どこでそんな言葉を聞いたか知らないけど、あんたは今絶対にその言葉を使うべきではない相手に使ったわよ。
What kind of nonsense is that? Maybe he just wanted to justify why he was returning to Genshin? Maybe like a whole like, I was about to say Stockholm Syndrome, but that wouldn't make sense, because if that was Stockholm Syndrome, he would still be playing
そんな大
TOF.
事な意味を持つ記念品を私に譲ろうだなんて。どうしてそんなことを？理由は
Either way, Robo, I still call him a retard because why does he think that in order to go back to Genshin he has to quit TOF?
大切なものだから。そうよ。だってあなたたちこの銀河へ来るのは初めてだったんでしょ？ですが、もっと深い
Maybe
理
an
由があり
investment
ます。
fallacy? What, sunk cost? Not sunk cost fallacy. Sunk cost fallacy is like what? Kind of like Stockholm Syndrome, where you're still playing something because you spent a lot of money on it, and that's not what that
分
guy
かってい
did.
ます。遠坂さんの理由は遠坂さんだけのものですから。
I mean, the example you're giving is reminds me like a shit ton of this one guy I had in my YouTube chat who used to stop by a lot like earlier this year. I think you might remember him. It was the guy in YouTube chat whose name was like Chisa's husband or something, and he kept going on about how his friend basically did the exact same thing as the guy you're talking about right now, where he's like, oh, like his friend like spends a lot of money on gacha games, because he used that as a status symbol. Because in that dude's friend's case, he wanted to like spend a lot of money on like the big upcoming gacha games, so that way you could flex to other people on Discord or something, right? And try to show off to people about how he keeps up, he's like super dedicated to this one gacha game or whatever. Yeah, like he just jumps from gacha game to gacha game like that. Nah, it's just at that point, it's just people just wanting to flex. They want to be special.
私は倒すのではなく打ち勝つと言ったのです。打ち勝つ？はい。タイタンであれ、神々であれ、それらの存在を前にした人類があまりに矮小であることは否めません。
Anyone know how long it takes to complete the FGO summer event? Haven't started yet. Oh Jesus! I think you have like less than 2 weeks left, maybe a week and a half left. The biggest time sink for the event, Olbub, is I think the ladder. You can get through the main story pretty fast, actually. I think the story isn't really that long. The summer story itself is like more or less the same length as like most of the other summer stories we've had in the game. The shop is also pretty easy to clear out. I think the biggest time sink is definitely the ladder, because like I've been farming the FGO summer event just off natural AP, and I still haven't finished the ladder yet. Yeah. To be fair, I think the first 2 weeks or so I wasn't using any of the point boosting CEs, so maybe that's my fault on that. But still, like, I should at least be close to finishing it. But yeah, I still have like I think a whole third of the event ladder left to go. So it's like if you don't care about the ladder, you just want to go through the story and just clear out shop, that's fine. But I mean, considering the ladder has like gold foes and shit and lores and shit, I think you'd like to finish the ladder too, I suppose. So if you rush now and you like just constantly refresh stamina with apples, then you should still be able to finish it. But yeah, try to get started on it as soon as possible, because yeah, the ladder is definitely the longest, the most time-consuming part about the event.
Hibana さんのサーバントとして過ごしていた間、あちらのアーチャーさんから
Same guy you showed me in DMs, they bought a BE2 account, they don't play it, but they try to flex it on you and had literally nothing built. Yeah. I mean, those people are the kinds of are what I would also count as like people who are just trying to use gacha games as a status symbol UI. Yeah. People who don't even play their games at all. They only play them in order to like roll for characters, and that's it. Roll for characters and it flex the random ass people on social media. Like how much money they spend on gacha games. Like, fuck out of here with that, bro. Like, fuck me, man. Like, at least it's one thing if, you find somebody IRL who's, like, flexing, like, a really expensive car or something. Like, they flex the fact that they have, like, a Maybach, or, I don't know, is it even possible for a random-ass dude to get a McLaren? I don't know, maybe McLaren's a little bit too bougie. But, like, I'd at least understand if, like, somebody IRL, like, wants to, like, flex their Ferrari or their Porsche or some other really expensive car or something, for example. But, like, people trying to flex a gacha account? Like, are you fucking shitting me, dude? And even then, a lot of people who flex, who like, try to flex like expensive cars and shit, don't even know half the shit about their own cars in the first place. Are there any good GFL2 content creators out there? Maybe not YouTubers, but there are some guide makers, I guess. I mean, to be fair, Veloci, like, what is there about GFL 2 to make content about, though? Like, I guess character guides, maybe? But... I don't know. I personally have never felt the need to, like, watch any YouTuber specifically for GFL 2 content. The only times that I do is to look up, like, oh, how do I do this, like, how do I clear this one stage or whatever. And that's pretty much it. God, are we still yapping on this fucking Caster's part? I mean, I appreciate it's Caster's, but still.
いいえ、他にどんな方法があったとしても、これ以上に確実な方法なんてないでしょうね。
I'm watching it right now. It's too bad that I've sworn never to stream GFL 2 ever again because how dog shit my luck has been in Gacha.
ここまで来たのに、代償があるからって尻込みしてたら、英雄たちに笑われるわ。
Yujon can go fuck himself.
また取り戻せばいい。何も失わないと信じているからこそ、私はここまでやってこられた。大丈夫。
Yeah, Inverse Cipher especially. Yeah. Inverse Cipher whenever I'm having trouble in what was that game mode called again? Well, one of the end game modes that refreshes every 2 weeks.
そう重く考えないでください。神に打ち勝つ。その役目を担うのは私たちですから。
It'd be like that sometimes, yeah, unfortunately.
たとえどれほど無数の財宝であろうと、その価値は2
We
つ
need
の
Naruto
魂
back.
に
Yeah,
は
it's been a
及ばない
while since we last saw Naruto in Twitch
そう
chat.
は思いませんか。
Yeah,
まさか
expansion
あなたた
drills.
ち自分たちの現像の体を聖杯に投じて魔力に変えるつもり？ダメ。
The season is very hard. Maybe?
ご心配ありがとうございます。
Because like I did try using my usual expansion drill clearing team, and they failed it obviously. But then I just looked up a single guide, and it was like, oh, basically just use like a mixed physical and burn team, and make sure to have debuff cleansers like Springfield. And I was like, okay, cool, bet. And I think I just threw what, like DSR 50, AK 15. Springfield. Who were the other 2 characters? I forget who the other 2 characters were. Maybe just other burn 2 other burn characters maybe. And then yeah, I just threw that team in there and it's like okay, and they got the job done. It took them a while though. I think it took them like 9 or 10 turns, but still got the job done. Oh, fuck. He had a good heart. It's not that bright in terms of gacha slop. Yeah, I mean he was young too. He even told us he was only in college, so yeah, he's basically a kid. Yeah, I think last I remember, like he told us that he just got into college, right? So he's like literally only 18, 19. More than likely.
私たちは本当に幸せでした。
Had bad luck in GFL 2 as well. Made you quit it. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Also, why do Rin's earrings look a lot smaller in here than they do in her 3D model?
皆さんが紡がれた物語の中で
Pretty sure most normie people would call you a retard if you told them you spent $1,000 on a gacha game. It has to be a very specific group for that flex to work. That is true. But I imagine those people are already in those groups anyway, you know? But yeah, you're right. Those like those gacha money flexers were probably already like part of those groups to begin with. I mean, makes sense, right? Because why else would they even act like that? Like they wouldn't act like that if they were part of like Discord groups, for example, or Discord channels where most people were of the free-to-play by the way game, So yeah, that does make sense. Because yeah, if people like that are like flexing how much money they spend, clearly they're looking for social approval, and yeah, that would never work. They're never gonna get social approval from the free-to-play by the way game. They're just gonna fucking point their fingers at them and fucking laugh. They literally get laughed out of their Discord servers.
失われることはありません。死の祝福によって私と妹は生まれながらに
This is for you.
お互いの絆を奪われていま
What
し
is
た。
this? I should recognize this character. Who is this? Rouge, right? Rouge from Nikke? Yeah, that's a good one. Really good titty size. Wish the pasty were smaller too. But can't, beggars can't be choosers.
私の身は日追いに捧げられる運命でしたが、最後の瞬間
If only that's what she looked like in
ようや
game
く気
too.
づくことができました。私たちは運命にとらわれているのではなく、
Wasn't Razor Ninjas like that in FGO too? He was like that in every single gacha game he plays.
そして
Assuming he still plays gacha
再
games
び手
these
にした
days.
すべて
He
を
might.
守るために
But every gacha game he touched, yeah, he was like that. Flexing how much money he spent on the game. Like he was at least better than most of the money, the big money gacha flexer game.
私たちが輪廻を断ち
Because at least he actually took the time to play the games, at least for a little
知
bit.
性の種をまくことができた理由
But he would never end up. He would always end up never playing them for that long.
人なのだと
Like, the only reason why he stuck with Genshin for as long as he did is because Genshin's the biggest gacha game ever. So yeah, he could try to milk that shit
とも
for as
大
long as
切
he
なもの
could.
だったのです。
Not sure if he's still doing that though.
今私はそれをあなたに託したいと思っています。感謝の気持ちとして
But yeah, Razor Ninjas was basically like
そし
that.
て何より同じ旅人への祝福と
Sad
して
life. I mean,
誰の目にも
I'm not gonna judge them on
あ
that
な
per
たが
se.
確かに
I'm not gonna say that. Oh,
輝いて見えることでしょう。
that's so sad and shit like that. Because like people do that. People. There are so many people who are like that.
ずっと
People
変わらず
who
に
flex money like that.
輝き続けてくだ
And
さい。
people do it for people flex way more money for way dumber reasons too.
ありがとう。
Dumber than even
キャストリスさん
gacha games.
ボリュシアさん。あなたたちが向け
So
てくれた信
while I
頼
wouldn't
は
call it sad or like a sad life, maybe if I'm triggering enough, I call it fucking pathetic. But
私が旅を続けるためのこの力もね。
like I do think they're literally flexing for like there could be better things that you could flex, but you choose to flex that. Okay, fucking retard.
これでライダーキャストリスの秘密は明らかになったわ。彼女の本当のマスターは彼女と一緒に現像の命を与えられた妹ボリュシアだった。彼女たちが手にしていた財宝はハデスの隠れ兜。戦いに加わるつもりのなかった2人にとってはおあつらい向きの宝物だったでしょうね。
Genuine imbecile,
けど
yeah.
不運にも彼女たちは火花に目をつけられ共犯者の共犯者に仕立て上げられてしまったと。決戦は近い。でも今の私は確信しているわ。最後に勝利するのは私たちなんだって。
Can't draw this card. Okay, so what the fuck's the point of putting it in my deck? What does this card even do? What, just make us take no damage or something? Fuck do I even do here? How good is this card even? Even with the Holy Grail, my level cap still wouldn't reach 120. Yeah. Why is there an FGO reference in UBW? Very interesting. That's cute. She calls us my trailblazer.
どこに置いたっけ？あった。そんなにそそっかしくないわよ、私。これは奇襲に備
The
え
new
て仕込
content
ん
of
でおいた
GFL2 is
防
just
御
GFL1
術式なの。
gameplay. Oh, interesting.
あの
Really?
時は回収する暇が
I
なくて、
kind of want them to like put in like a mini
慌てて
GFL1 style
動
gameplay
作の
mode
魔術
in
特性、
GFL2.
転換を生かして、
Just like super watered
この宝
down
石には
because, you know,
あらかじめ
original
魔力が
GFL1
込めてあってね。
gameplay is a bitch.
襲撃者の魔術を
You
操作
prepare
す
your
るための
parachute fairies.
そうね。
I remember the parachute
車の
the
エアバッ
parachute
グをイメ
fairy
ージしたら分か
spam.
りやすいかしら。やっぱり宝石が人為的に破壊されている。これじゃあ魔術霊装として使えないわ。
Because like they make like the GFL1 style cheapies for all their GFL2 characters, right? So might as well use them.
現像生命である彼女にとって神聖はかえって枷になる。だって
Would love they slapped OG Arknight's gameplay inside Enfield, but using Enfield ops instead. That would be fun. Yeah, that'd be pretty amazing
それ
actually.
こそ
Yeah.
天文学的な数字の量の眼力が必要になるはずなもの。だからこんな微弱な力さえ見逃
Yeah,
せ
they
な
could
かった。
definitely work on like a permanent like side game mode where it's literally original Arknight style tower defense, but then you use what is it? Enfield operators in it.
おまけで僕が勝ったらその剣ももらうっていうのはどうかな。
これは王を選別するための剣です。
Would be
持
amazing.
ち主は正しき行いを貫くか、完璧なる王となった時、政権の名に恥じぬ力を振るいます。あなたのような高潔な方であれば、政権も答えるでしょう。ですが、負けるつもりは毛頭ありません。
なら遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。
どういうこと？校舎にサーバントがいるわ。急いで様子を見に行きましょう。バスケットコート？これで何を作りましょうか。気をつけて。この先から
尊きものとは手に入らぬからこそ美しいのだ。
Go off
大
doing
網に
random
駆られ
shit.
人の
Oh,
領分
saber.
を超えようとする愚か者がここに2人もいるとは実に滑稽だ。久しいなセイバー。
ここにも服をちゃんと着ない男がいるのか。僕の見間違いじゃないよな。
マスター、私の後ろへ。この男、いろいろと難はありますが手強い相手です。財宝が目当てならかかってくるといい。正々堂々我が剣で迎え撃とう。
いいだろう。それでこそ俺が見込んだ女よ。だが今はまだこの胸に飛び込む時ではない。
would love they hopefully I already read that. Hopefully get some
貴様の剣をこの俺に向けよ
get some Enfield operators over to OG Arknights. Would love if would love to see Perlico or Mifu.
貴様の剣で示せ
They'd have to like make up some bullshit about time travel and shit, which I think they already have. But
その戦い方面白いな
I'm not
どんどん来い
sure how they would handle it.
せいぜい逃げ惑え
マスターいや今回は同じサーバントの身貴様イーシュタルかいやそれとも
Yes, she's Ishtar.
同感ですですが立場が違えば剣を交えねばならないこともあるでしょう魔力が違いますあなたは本物のリンまさか
セイバーよかったやっとまともに話せるサーバントに会えたわでもあなた私の知ってるセイバーとは微妙に違うような
ええ私も同感ですどうやらあなたは私の記憶にあるリンとは異
Seeing more
なる世界から来たようですね
NT cosplayers with the Zonko. Nice. First wave of cosplayers was with the Hotori. I see. That's good.
いいえそれでもやはり私の知るリンですね比例をお詫びします
You picked up GFL2 when it released because the story seemed interesting, so I got bored of it because how easy the supposedly difficult gameplay was. I don't know how it was nowadays. Gil really likes fighting Kevin, huh?
あいつにど
Let
こ
me
か
check
やられて
back.
ない
I will say this, Chaos, most of the gameplay is still the same. That being said, I don't know when you quit the game, but these days we have like more difficult versions of some of our endgame stuff. Like the most prominent one is for our expansion drills. Yeah, because once you complete all 10 expansion drills these days, once you 3-star the last one, the number 10, the last one, the 10th one, you then unlock a much higher difficulty one that you can play. And it's completely optional. You don't have to do it, but it supposedly is a lot tougher than the other ones. Though there are still like half the time the expansion drills can still be like auto. But the other half, you actually like I can't just auto win, just like auto win. Half the expansion drills I actually have to play myself. So if that makes you feel any better about it.
あんたたち
God, Zonko's casual outfit in the first multi must be nice.
俺を完全に本気にさせることは叶わなかったが貴様にオンパロスの女子誌に恥じぬ実力があることは認めてやろう
Is Zonko swimsuit out now? Soon. I don't think yet.
王の記憶に刻むに値する
エルシオンのファイノンだ雨降って地固まるって言うし僕たちはもう友人ってことでいいかな
過去より未来に至るまで俺が友と呼ぶ者はただ一人代わりなどおらぬ貴様は進化となり王たる俺の背後で補佐を務めよ
I wonder if Gil
いつも服をまとめに着ない男からこう仕事を任されるんだ
I was about to say, I wonder if Gil reminds Kevin of my day, and well, that answered my question. That's your penalty for having bad fashion sense? She saying that to Kevin? I'd say that more about Gil than Kevin, but
相変わらずジョークがうまいね久しぶり僕の最高の相棒
それで終わったただ手合わせするためだけにわざわざ出向くなんて あなた本当に私が知っているあの金ピカなの？
たわけ。俺がここに来たのは大敗を取り戻すためだ。神を討つには武装、勇士、そして褒章、その一つとて欠けてはならん。神々の面汚しが浪した愚策なぞじき砕かれよう。来い、狼男のねぐらで出陣前の会議と行こう。
出陣って決戦まではまだ何日かあるでしょ？
勝機はすでに我が手中にある。すぐに挑まぬ道理があるか。白髪の今一度救世主を気取るつもりなら俺についてくるがいい。さもなくば俺の独壇場ということになるが、貴様らには次の戦で大役を担わせてやる。無論拒否
If this
権
were
は
real fate, there'd be more blood spilled than talking. Yeah, we'd have like half the roster would already be dead by now. Let's talk about the rewards first.
乗った。神の相手なら得意だしね。セイバー、どうやらこっちの問題の方が厄介そうだ。ここはひとまず
Where the bloodshed, yeah. Where's all the
いかな
dead
る世
people?
界にあろうともこの件は救済のために。またこうしてあなたと肩を並べられるとは光栄です。
ライバルがまた増えたな。なら僕たちの絆をしっかり見せつけてあげよう。
これで7組のマスターとサーバント、14の英雄が全員揃った。神に抗う英雄が勢ぞろいね。意外なのはいつも不遜なあの金ピカが自分から動いたことかしら。
Kind of feels like strange fake with Kevin as Richard. Yeah, yeah.
ウルクの大敗、あいつは決戦を前にそれで主演を開くつもりみたい。
Blood's there, just got censored by China. Gains 2 magical energy and draw 2 cards next turn. It's basically just an AP refund, pretty much. This is a good one. But what do I replace? Maybe replace Chimera? Yeah, I think I'll replace Chimera. I have social anxiety. Give me some time to adapt.
主演の後はいよいよ決戦ね。決戦だろうと出陣前の会議だろうと
New week, me time to do deck collection for Zonko maxing. Oh yeah, I still have to do what is it? I still have to do this week's It's not good. Our pink our fawn stash isn't gonna reset like in like 40 minutes now, is it? Just to make sure. Like I'm pretty sure we still have another week left on this period. Like I'm pretty sure we still have another week, but I should have probably made sure of that before. No, it resets this week. It resets this week, so yeah, so we still have another week, right?
あの女神を討つというのなら破格の例外を認めてやろう。志ある者前に出よ。
Also, volleyball gives you like 600k for the funds. Yeah, I want to do the volleyball thing because I figure there will be like an event where we have to do the volleyball thing anyway. So
神に喧嘩を売る前の宴か。なんだかカイザーを思い出すな。
無粋なざれ言はよせ。今はただ心ゆくまで組み交わす時だ。
Shit takes forever though, even with the truck
申
cheese.
してみよう。俺の秘蔵の品はこの世界のものと比べてどうだ？率直に述べるがよい。何、安心しろ。陽動もいる。酒は一切入っていない。
Why the fuck does Gil care about
遠
that?
慮なくいただくわ。濃厚な蜂蜜にクローブとバニラのまろやかな甘み、柑橘系の爽やかな酸味と、そして大地のように重厚で悠久な温かみ、それらが完璧に調和している。まるで天空に築かれた春の庭園に足を踏み入れたかのような、間違いなく極上の味わいね。残念なところがあるとすれば、喪失の恐怖が混ざっているところかしら。
そうだ、喪失の恐怖。程よい苦みがなくては秘蔵の品とは言えんからな。そのもう一つの名は優越。それこそが万物の根源たるものだ。
伝説の英雄王でも喪失に恐怖するものなのか。
それは俺の忌まわしき過去に由来する。もし口外すれば貴様は永劫の罪を背負うことになるぞ。
Also, is Gil's literally sitting in a golden plastic chair?
今さら背負うものが増えたって構わないさ。聞かせてくれ。
在郷の何たるかも知らぬ狂人か。よかろう。酒の興を壊すのも無粋というもの。耳を澄ましありがたく拝聴するがいい。法とは失うことと得ることを滑るものだ。かつて神々は法の代行者として両者の均衡を司り、それによって祭りごとを続けてきた。だがそれも神々が人間を創生するまでの話。
Mint is good in volleyball.
人間の欲には
Play
再
as
現が
Mint.
ない。
Have MC
世
as
界の様相
NPC.
はそんな奴らの欲望のままに変化する。
Make sure you get the ball
時間
first
さ
past
えあれ
the
ば
NPC, then
星
allow
の
you to do the
断り
spike.
さえも改ざ
And
んして
spike
し
is
まうだろう。
guaranteed score.
神々は自らが全てきた方がいずれ覆されることを予見していた。そして神は喪失の恐怖を覚えたのだ。
面白いね。同じ神でもオンパロスのタイタンの場合、
Union of loss and gain is the law. In the past, gods were enforcers of the law. They controlled balance of loss and gain, thus preserving their rule. But gods created humans. Unlike the creators, the human desires knew no bounds. The world morphed to suit their desires. With enough time, they could even alter the rules of planets. Gods foresaw that the law they defended one day would be overturned. Hence, they came to experience the fear of loss. Okay.
はい、そのほとんどが人と共に歩む道を選んでいる。
アイオンであっても人に敵意を抱くのは稀よ。もっとも空にとって人間なんて敵対する価値のないアリに等しいのでしょうけど。
数と欲望、そのどちらも手に負えぬ人類を前に、神々はやむを得ず人間と融合する道を選んだ。双方の視点を合わせ持つ人類を縛る枷を作り出すためにな。誇りさえ捨て去れば万法を支配し続けられる。それが奴らの考えついた最も割に合う失うことと得ることだった。
心霊の慣習と考え方が似ているね。
こうして重い使命を背負った根血の神の子が生まれた。それはまるで神が天から大地に打ち込んだくさび、天のくさび。それが俺の本質だ。
年少じゃこいつは神の子でありながら後に神々を覆したらしいぜ。親友とやらと一緒にな。
この身が神に作られたのは確かだが、それとギルガメッシュという名の命は別物だ。命の風がこの身に吹き込まれた時から、魂が目覚めようともがいた瞬間から、俺は俺として生きている。自らを王と定め、足元の大地を慈しむと決めた以上、神なぞ知ったことではない。
なるほどね。これでようやく分かったよ。どうして初めて会った時から不思議な引力を感じていたのか。僕たちも考え方が似ているようだ。
我が宿命は貴様の想像以上に複雑なものだ。臣民を戒め、富を享受し、友と並び立ち、文明の発展を妨げるあらゆる邪悪を滅ぼすのだからな。
そっか、ごめん。前言撤回だ。僕たちが似ているのは
I wonder if Kevin's just saying this just to get Gil to calm down.
俺は瞬く間に片付けたがな。だがその最中に一つの命が塵となり土へ帰った。常人でいうところの死がそやつの身に降りかかったのだ。そやつこそが我が親友、この世で唯一俺と対等であった存在だ。その時になり、俺はようやく理解した。死を悼み、死に恐怖し、死の存在を感じねばならぬことを。同時に俺はようやく己の根源を直視することになった。わかるか？俺は元より神々の喪失の恐怖から生まれたのだ。その後の顛末は今は伏しておこう。迷いと滑稽に満ちた取るに足らぬ短い旅に過ぎん。
どうやら同じことを考えてるみたいね、金ピカ。イシュタルほど強大な存在であっても、
2-3 hours, get 150 stars in the volleyball mode. Why does that volleyball mode really remind me of the fucking 999 event mode, dude? Don't tell me it's as fucking tedious as the 99 Nights mode.
聖杯を望む者がおらねば聖杯戦争とは言えまい。聖杯が願いに応える願望期ならば、よく考えてみろ。貴様らが分け与えられた財宝は己にとって何を意味しているのか。
失うことと得ること。
No, it's pretty chill. It's just really jank. Well, I mean, the 99 Nights mode was really jank too.
でも、あの年代物のお酒は私にとって特別な意味はなさそうだけど。
はっ、有給でも取ってゆっくり寝ろって意味じゃねえか。願望なら俺は一つだけ持ってるぜ。果たせなかった今日をとことん尽くすことさ。あのカウボーイが俺らのもらったお宝を見てたら、きっと嬉しさのあまりベイビーを連発してたにちげえねえ。浅はかなやつめ。治安官、貴様がこの場にいるということは、白日のもとにさらせぬ秘密を抱えているということだ。だが今ここでハケとは言わん。余興の種は
Dude, yes, King keep spoilers from spilling out. Oh, Gilgamesh would fucking hate Twitter then.
私たちに分け与えられたのは大敗。美しき夢の世界での冒険を終え、願望期はもはや私にとって重要なものではなくなりま
More
した。
so just in a way to interact with the ball. Like it seems like you're gonna get a good spiker pass, but character just doesn't really do anything. I wonder if it's because when you play the volleyball mode, it goes into like online online mode. Because I think you can play co-op, right? I feel like the game. I feel like if that's the case, I feel like the volleyball game mode like automatically puts your ass into like it sets your client to like multiplayer mode, and so that's how like lag and latency start affecting you. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if that's the reason why.
憎しみから生じたものでしょう。
ああ、ほんの少しだけね。そこまで見抜くなんて、君って本当にすごいね。
私の直感スキルは A ランクですから。 あなたと仲間たちは世界を救うため燃え尽き、奇跡としか言いようのない一筋の生への希望をつかみ取りました。もし次の機会が訪れたなら、私は心から願いましょう。
Instinct A
オンパラスが二度と残酷な道を歩まず済むように。しかし憎しみのあまり二の足を踏み続ければ、その代償はきっと想像よりもはるかに
Ping's
重い
good,
も
still
の
at
になるでしょう。
3040. It does have single player mode. Oh, it's not like a multiplayer latency thing? Okay.
火を追う
That's
旅
weird then.
は
I don't know why
喪
it's
失の
doing
道だ
that.
った。でも人として生まれた以上、きっとどんな旅路も似たようなものなんだろう。前に進めば必ず何かを失う。ずっと同じ場所にとどまれば恐怖と向き合わなくて済むかもしれないけど、気づかぬうちによりかけがえのない何かを永遠に失ってしまう。
一つの物語の終わりに、あらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに無から生まれたもの。
会いたくないと言ったら嘘になる。だけど僕の独りよがりでみんなに儚い夢を見せるのはあまりにも残酷だ。
だとしても、その願いを抱いた自分を責めないで。誰かに素敵な未来を見せたいって気持ちは決して間違っていないわ。私も完全に認めてるわけじゃないけど、こういうことを言う人もいたの。より多くの人に笑ってもらえる道、たとえそれが別れの笑顔であっても、その道が間違っているはずなんてないって。さて、そろそろイシュタルをどうコテンパンにしてやるか話し合いましょう。
随分と自信満々だな。何か策でもあるのか？
ええ、キャストリスさんとボリュシアさん。あと一応そこの金ピカのおかげでね。ギルガメッシュ、あなたの大敗に魔力を注げば主従の指定をやり直して0時を全て一人に集めることができるかしら。
おい、お嬢ちゃん、今魔力って言ったか？
ええ、眼力を注いだところでせいぜい出来上がるのは現像聖杯戦争の模造品。それじゃあ意味ないわ。ルールに縛られている限り人間が神に勝つなんて到底不可能だもの。だから自分たちに有利なルールを作らなくちゃ。魔術師による本物の聖杯戦争をやってやろうじゃない。だって魔術師なんてものは根源に到達し神をも超越しようとする狂人の集まりなんだから。
それには俺も同意見だが、その魔力はお嬢ちゃんが苦労して回収したもんだろう。それを聖杯戦争の儀式のために突っ込んだら、
sometimes trolls for no reason.
から出られなくなるぞ。
Shameless, but she gets a pass for having fat tits. Yeah. Anytime Mint messes up, just like motorboat her tits or something.
もう決めたことよ。イシュタルの冥界下りの神話みたいに宝石を全部剥ぎ取られたってまた一つずつ奪い返せばいいだけ。何も失うことはないって信じてきたからこそ私はここまで来れたの。この先の道だって今まで通り突き進むわ。たとえその道が地獄につながっててもずっとずっと歩き続ける。
That's actually the hardest I've ever heard Gil laugh.
滑稽だがその強情っぷり気に入ったぞ。 持って行け。我が王道を実践せよ。大敗を携え意のままに世界を蹂躙するがいい。
いや、そんな荒っぽいことしないから。でも大敗はありがたくもらっておくわね。だってさて、作戦の核心、彼女の宝具についてだけど、ここに来てから私は多くを失ってきた。でもそれと同じくらい得るものもあったわ。彼女と契約を結び、過去の好敵手や友人、さらにもう一人の自分とも再会できた。みんなと同じ目標のために走り回って、これまでの旅とこれからの旅のために乾杯もした。そして何より大切なのは、お互いのことを何も知らなかった私たちが心を開き合える存在になれたこと。もしずっと一人で頼れるサーバントのあなたがいなかったら、絶対にここまで来られなかったわ。
この何より強い絆こそが私たちの最強の武器。
どうやらその絆はこいつのサーバントとしての進化を引きずり出せるほど十分強固なもんみてえだな。
この武装の真実が何なのかは誰にもわからないけど、宝具として発動できさえすれば、私たちは第二魔法にも匹敵する奇跡を一時的に実現できるはず。
第二魔法、平行世界の運営を司る魔法か。
ええ、それで
They even mentioned the fucking second
平
magic.
行世界から眼力を吸い上げて対新生特攻の固有結界を展開できるわ。ただ不安要素があるとすれば、聖杯はこれまで彼女に何の知識も授けてないことね。ましてや固有結界みたいな封印して待ったなしの大魔術ともなれば、つまり彼女は心象風景をどう解き放てばいいか分かってないの。
バビロンの蔵は万物を収蔵する。その時が来たら必勝の切り札を投じてやろう。刮目するといい。出陣は明日の夜明けだ。愚かな女神よ、聞こえているか。貴様の死が訪れるその時まで、せいぜい醜くあがいてみせよ。
いよいよ決戦ね。みんなもう準備できている。ええ、優雅に、そして全力全霊でいくわよ。
What map are we on?
やっと来たのね、リン。あなたのことだからここまでたどり着くのにだいぶ苦労し
Should
た
be
んじゃ
close
ない
for a Bunny Girl announcement for
私
a
の
new game.
顔で
People are
名前
expecting
聞いて
only
くれるわ
one
ね。
Bunny Girl this time due to how they've been
誰に
doing
教わったの
banners recently.
あーちゃ理解できないわ。どうして彼が
I'm
無
still
条
banking
件
on
で
two.
あんたの味
Because
方
didn't
を
they
する
give
の
us two
か。
last time?
最初は確かに抵抗していたわ。でもね、
Either
たと
Bunny
え正
Bready
義の
or
味方だと
Bunny
しても
Label.
私の魅力の前ではひれ伏さずにはいられないの。
It's always been two.
馬鹿にしてる
Yeah,
の？
I'm still banking on them giving us two.
レイジを使ったんでしょ。ちょっと煽られただけでイノシシみたいに暴れ回るどこかの誰かさんと同じにしないでくれる？女神の魅力と ほんの少しの交渉術を使っただけよ。私に協力するなら美と豊穣の女神として慈悲を施してあげる。もし逆らったらあなたは再び戦争の恐怖を目にすることになるって。リン、もう誰もあなたを必要としていない。あなたの悲願のためにもここで消えなさい。強がりはやめて。あんたが描く未来なんて絶対に実現させない。羽虫が神に歯向かうっていうの？ええ、だって私のサーバントには神殺しの専門家が揃っているもの。なんですって？あんたこう言ってたでしょ？
The Gang Squad。
最初から私はこの聖杯戦争から排除されていたって。だからこそ私はこの戦争における最大のチートを使えるの。
イシュタル、貴様との因縁、今ここで断ち切ってくれる。
へえ、随分と威勢がいいじゃない。でも金星の女神からしたら群がることしかできない虫も同然だけど。あんたこそどうなの？かの金星の女神がアーチャーと火花に頼りっぱなしで、まるで臆病な亀みたいにずっと甲羅に隠れてるじゃない。下がりなさい、アーチャー。
いいのか？
ええ、私は神々の中で唯一無二の存在。供物であればたとえ卑小な塵であっても拒まないわ。リン、これは最後の警告よ。おとなしく体を引き渡して孤独の苦しみから解放されなさい。自立を苦しみだなんて思うのは甘やかされてきたあんたぐらいよ。それに私の周りにはこんなにもたくさんの仲間がいるでしょ。よく見てなさい。あんたが間違っていることを証明して、そしてあんたを神を超えてみせるわ。大いなる天から大いなる地に向けて天の女主人をたたえ喜んでひざまずきなさい。
身の程を知らぬ女よ。本物の王の器とは何たるかを特別に見せてくれ。
行くわよ、トレイルブレイザー。
This is still in the this should still be in the Slay the Spire game mode. Or is this actually gonna be it's still Slay the Spire? Oh, we're back to Trailblazer again. Why does she have Earl Ias? I don't remember equipping this card. Why the fuck do we have it? Receiving damage, Sublime, Radiant, Avatar, Sky loses an equal amount of HP. So... target these guys first, I guess? Also, isn't this basically just a reskin Amphorius boss? Would have been better if Ishtar summoned fucking Gugalana or whatever that bull's name was. Is the story this time, or there's some British meme nonsense that people were making fun of a long time ago? Is the story good this time? It's much better than last year's, that's for sure. Or at least there at least seems to be a cohesive story going on. I wouldn't say it's good or anything, but. Doesn't really make much sense to use that card right now. I like how they just use the card animation.
この俺にレイジを使う気か？5000年早い。だがその度胸は褒めて。大尾だ。ありがたく思え。どうして抗うわけ？まだあがくか。行けフェイカー。俺に貴様の価値を証明してみよう。
勝手に価値を測らないでもらいたい。彼女が不運にも女神に絡まれていなければ、私は今も向こう側についていたのだろうね。
あんちゃん。
久しいな、二人とも。ついてこられるか。我らがマスターのために時間を稼ぐ。まあ別に私たちで倒してしまっても構わないが。
そんな縁起でもないセリフを。
Non-elite enemies target transform. I wonder what happens if I use this. Man, shouldn't have used that immediately now that I think about it, because it just traces that. guess that didn't even work on the ads here because I guess they're all counted as bosses.
受け取りなやってやるわアンガルタキガルス。
That didn't give me AP back? Fucking bullshit.
確かにタイミングって大事よね。ゆっくりでいいわよ。私もやらかしたことあるし。旅路をここに交われ。レイジをもって命ずる。アーチャー、ホーグを解放せよ。この世界の正義のために戦いなさい。
痛いところをついてくれる。だがさあ来い。この現像の体教えてやろう。心象風景をいかにして具現化するか。
レイジをもって命ずる。ホーグを解放。任せて。幾千の世界をかける流れ星をこの身に集え。
行け。あの女に現実を思い知らせるがいい。
大いなる天から大いなる地に向けて束ねる私の息吹。
新たな烈日をもって天を引き裂け。その心臓をもらい受ける。
開拓をもって過去と未来の全ての健康を映し出す。輝け私たちのフェイトスターレイルナイト。
That was the name they came up with that?
撃たれてもなお執念でもがくか。
醜い。神として彼女の願いに応えることが間違っているのに。
This one uses the same bow like Ishtar, no? Might not be the same. It looks a little smaller. Then again, I think they're using like a sped up version of the animation.
あやつに手を差し伸べた瞬間、貴様はその手で最も尊い宝を奪っている。
But it should be the same.
あなたはそれを壊すと。
尊きものとは手に入らぬからこそ美しいのだ。あやつならばいずれ取り戻す術を見つけよう。それにこれほど身の程を知らぬ願い、砕く資格を持つ者がいるとすれば、この俺を置いて他に誰がいよう。エヌマエリシ
Just yeets out of reality.
二つ目は知、三つ目は冥界、三者は巡り交わり、世界のあるべき姿となる。天地開闢の前の 地獄であった宇宙に。これに対し懐かしい友と再会した見届け人は王爵を高く掲げてこう宣言した。早急の星よ、天を乖離せよ、地を分断せよ、七にて輝け。これがバビロニア神話の創世の叙事詩。
エヌマ・エリッシュ。
父なる神々よ、これがあなたたちがかつて目にしたものなの。だからくさびと鎖でつなぎ止め永遠に固定しようとしたのね。なるほど、人と相入れないわけだわ。だって人が追い求めたものは凍りついた一瞬ではなく無限に続く旅路だもの。イシュタル、おめでとう。旅の果てにあなただけの司法を見つけられ
What
た
the
よう
fuck
に。
are we? Is this the true ending of Armored Core
現実
6?
へ戻りなさい。私はこの世界を離れ、この願いを本来
Are all
あ
the
るべき
damn
場所に
robots?
返すわ。まったく、そんな落ち込まないでよ。ひどいこと言われたけど、
Hey yo, Memi, how's it going?
多めに見て連れて帰ってあげないこともないわ。まあ素直に言えなかった私も悪かったし、たとえみんなを遠ざけてしまっても私は歩くのをやめない。またみんなを抱きしめるために頑張ってみせるわ。まるであんたの冥界下りの神話みたいに。宝石を全部剥ぎ取られたってまた一つずつ奪い返せばいいだけでしょ。だから今この腕にあんたのことも抱えて無事に連れ帰る。さあ、前へ進む信念を宿したその体を再び私のもとに。まったくあなたにはかなわないわ。じゃあ約束よ。絶対に私たちを無事に連れ帰りなさい。
Clankers.
でも一体どうしたらあんな天変地異みたいな結界から地面に落ちて無傷でいられるの？
相変わらず肝心なところでヘマをするのだな。最後にもう一度だけ手を貸してやったまでだ。
ありえない。もう限界を維持できないはずでしょ。
何も不思議なことはあるまい。ここは想像に根ざした世界なのだから。まして私は願いを叶えるためなら無条件でプライドを踏みにじれる男だ。
Would you recommend Nikke to anybody just like Arknights? Also, did you pull for Persona yet? I think I already answered the second question. I managed to pull Makoto, but I still have to pull for Yukiko now.
何よ、今さら白ばっか
I
り
do need to still buy the two battle passes. I know I can get some limited pulls from there, but honestly, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to grind enough gems in time to pull Yukiko. I may have to do some abandoned sector stuff. Also, to answer the first question, not really.
もういいか。じゃあ
I'm not sure if I can really recommend Nikke to most people. To a lot of people, sure, but to most people, like Arknights, I don't know about that
こ
one.
んな時くらいもっと素直になりなさいっての。
Mainly because I think that
よく覚えてお
Nikke,
きな
like,
さい。
its
私の名前は
gameplay doesn't really
誰に
matter.
で
The
も教
only
えるほ
time
ど
that
安くないんだから。
the only time that Nikke's
どうさ
gameplay
かみん
actually
な。
matters,
よ
is
ろしく
like
頼むわ。
is like the
ガチャ。
Omega endgame stuff, like like solo raids and union raids. But normal stuff is like kind of whatever. Like the reason why I can recommend Arknights to anybody is because Arknights plays like a regular ass video game.
私たちはみんなどの世界にいたって必ずまた会えるわ。
But like for Nikke, you can just auto most of Nikke's gameplay for the most part. You actually can recommend it to anyone. It's good as a casual game, I guess. But like the context was what I recommend Nikke to everyone, just like how I would recommend Arknights. So in that context, like if Arknights is if OG Arknights is like the comparison point here, or like the context here, it's like not really. Say goodbye to everyone? Well, what does that mean? Also, why are we on... Why the fuck are we on the Astral Express all of a sudden?
よかった。みんなまだいる。
サーバントの力が消えつつある。まあ時間的にそろそろ普通の生活に戻る。To be honest, you also auto solo raids at the highest difficulty, or maybe you're just playing the wrong solo raids. You might be thinking of the EX interceptions. You might be thinking of the interception game mode. むしろ僕は
Because like when I say solo raids, I mean the like there's solo raids going on right now. Or like at the highest difficulty level, the ranked solo raid thing. You have to bring in like 5 teams and try to get the highest score possible. Like I'm talking about that. Like you shouldn't be autoing that unless you really don't care about what score you get. But
聖杯も呼んでくれなくなる。
なら僕に任せてくれ。せっかくの誘いだ。あいつが断るはずない。
おいおい、そりゃ本当か。助かるぜ、探偵の兄ちゃん。
せっかくだし、オタクも一緒にどうだい？都合がつくならワールドエンドで会おう。
もうじきお別れか。
Is that cool? Yeah, that was cool.
君の聖剣を試せなかったのが残念だよ。
では試してみますか、マスタ
ー。いいのかい？じゃあ早速。
ええ。ですが、今すぐというわけではありません。バスケットコートに戻り、決闘の続きを。マスターが勝てた暁には、カリバーンが必ずやその期待に応えるでしょう。
ああ、僕も賛成だ。ただし相棒にはとりあえず審判をお願いできるかな。君との手合わせは僕たちの決着がついた後に命果てるまで切り結ぶ。戦士にとってこれほど胸の高鳴る結末があるだろうか。
では参りましょう。ブリテンの名のもとに栄誉が我らと共にあらんことを。
Where's the coup banner? Probably next year. Well, we say next year, but they might troll us yet another time and delay his ass again or something.
遅いぞ我が財宝よ。この王の財宝が町の族どもに奪われてしまうではないか。たわけ貴様のことではない。聖杯戦争は終わったが、俺はしばらくの間限界を維持できよう。
It is solo raids where you get
身を
dolls,
粉にして
right?
働く覚悟を決め、
Dolls?
俺に使えるがいい。
Dolls. Nikkei is good for casual players and gooners, I guess. Sure, suppose. I'm going over here right above. Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta do these infinite trials now.
Oh, これって。
Fuck.
行ってみよう。
Think he needs the upgrade materials for the dolls. Do you get those from solo raids? Also new Star Rail content. It's not new. Star Rail's patch is like literally tomorrow, so I'm trying to get everything done right now, including going through the story here.
ありがとう。私、多分この聖杯戦争のことを一生忘れない。時が経つのって早いわね。あっという間にもう次の目的地へ向かう時間だわ。聖杯の魔力なら確かに一滴も残ってないわよ。でもあなたやみんなのおかげでこのかけがえのない大切な宝物を見つけることができた。キャストリスさんとボルシアさんが自分の現像の体を代価にその絆を最も純粋な魔力へと変え私に託してくれたの。転換の力を宿したこのルビーのペンダントを再び輝かせてくれた。これこそが私だけの一つの物語の終わりにあらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに無から生まれたもの。私が旅を続けるための力、この世のあらゆる富をかき集めたものより何千何万倍も貴重なもの。泣き、笑い、怒り、憎しみ、感情を持つ生きとし生ける者は皆存在という名の苦しい病を抱えている。けどその病がもたらす症状を受け入れ謳歌することこそが生命の躍動。これがこの銀河が私にくれた最後の答えよ。たまに顔を出そうとは思っているけど時間が経ちすぎてこのマスターのことを忘れちゃわないように。はい、これ 選別のプレゼントありがたく受け取ってよ、私のサーバント。これやっとの思いで手に入れたんだから。ゲーム好きにはかなり有名な電気活劇ビジュアルノベルらしいわ。私もすっごく興
Was
味あ
she
るの。
literally giving us a copy of Fate's Day?
ちゃんと保管して私が戻ってきたら一緒に遊ぶのよ。抜け駆けは禁止だから。そこまで機械音痴じゃないわよ。こういうポチポチするだけのゲームくらいクリアできるわ。
Oh god, she's a gacha player.
忘れるところだった。最後の0時をもって命ずる。聖杯の戒律に従
Which my
い
gacha game is my proudest to have every single character.
該当ゲームディスクは贈与ではなく貸与である。原価は3カラットのエメラルド相当とし、返却時には
Probably
利息
Zenless
を
Zone
支払うこ
Zero.
と。
Either Zenless Zone Zero or
これ
CZN
は
maybe.
マスターが資産の使用権を放棄したことに対するコストおよびリスクの補填とする。年利率は 3% とし、分割払いも認める。まあこんなところかな。補足条項はまた後ほど。契約成立。これでようやく心置きなく出発できるわ。それじゃあまたね、私のトレイルブレイザー。まだ何か言いたいことでも？
実は私もプレゼントを用意してて、この旅がいつか軍政にたどり着かんことを。
ずるい。それで借金をチャラにするつもり？なんて冗談よ。こんな素敵なプレゼント
She's scamming us, maybe.
ただこうなると私も返しきれないほどの借りができちゃったわね。
Not Genshin.
でも大丈夫。
Don't get me wrong. In every gacha game that I'm still able to get all the characters, and I am proud of it.
あなたも
But compared to Genshin, Zenless is a gacha game that I haven't spent that much money on. Like, don't get me wrong, I still spent on that game, but like, remember, I picked up Genshin back when I was still wailing a lot on gacha games. So like, I've wailed a lot on characters up until Fontaine, basically.
「私のサーバントなんだから、あなたは最強に決まってるわ。この旅がいつか軍政にたどり着かんことを。」
But strictly speaking,
このまま立ち去るなんて私らしくないわ。
no, I'm most proud of Zenless, because Zenless is the game that I feel, one, the game itself is fun enough to warrant me going for all the characters anyway, right? Two, I haven't really spent that much money on it compared to like Star Rail, Genshin, or Rua, or whatever else.
次の世界でどうするかはその時考えるわ。
And three, I will take a leaf out of the 50-50 gives you thrill, gives you more thrill in the gacha kind of people. While I don't agree with that, the fact of the matter is that because Zenless still has Zenless still has coin flips, that means that strictly speaking, the fact that I still have like every character in Zenless is technically more impressive. Because if there were no coin flips like an NTE, obviously it's a lot easier to get all the characters, but because there are coin flips, it is harder. So in that sense, it is impressive, but, you know, obviously I'd still prefer gacha games to not have 50-50s at all. So it would have to be Zenless Zone Zero. Oh yeah, it's weekly resets, so... You see the big teddy bear in Enfield that's on banner soon? Big teddy bear. You mean the new 5-star that they teased in Enfield? She has ties to OG Arc Knights? How so? It's the first time I'm hearing that.
書店を見尽くさん。幸があらんこと。
Check this.
重複。豪華ギフトあったー。真の崩壊。不穏な気は。あ、そうか。あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。ボーナスステージ。 選ばせてやるよ。ボーナスタイムだ。ボーナスステージ。
Shit's about to pop. No kidding.
あら残念。大凶よ。これでよし。次はガチ部屋で不穏吉星交渉。終わりが来るまで踊っちゃおう。ボーナスステージ。
Has one more. Yeah, the Infinite Trials mode. Yeah, I'm gonna get that done after I'm done with dailies and weeklies. Wash my hands.
幸があらんことを承服。真の崩壊。未来を振り直す。ボーナスタイムだ。あら残念。 大凶よ。
豪華にスタート。見てて。
面白い。壊滅よ。それ。
この札で書店を見尽くさん。幸があらんことを承服。
真の崩壊。
今
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
ボーナスステージ。
吉星交渉。不安な兆し。
終わりが来るまで踊っちゃおう。見てて。足焼き。
あら残念。大凶よ。
豪華にスタート。バイバイ。次はガチ部屋で。
この札で書店を見尽くさん。幸があらんことを承服。
見てて。ボーナスステージ。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。選ばせてやるよ。チャンスを逃すな。
ボーナスステージ。
あら残念。大凶よ。
豪華にスタート。真の崩壊。
面白い。
終わりが来るまで踊っちゃおう。
邪運一掃。
くたばるなよ。未来を振り直す。ボーナスタイム。
幸があらんことを承服。
編成長君だよ。見てて。
受ける。
この札で書店を見尽くさん。あら残念。大凶よ。
真の崩壊。
それ。
ボーナスステージ。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。選ばせてやるよ。チャンスを逃すな。ブレイクショットだ。
終わりが来るまで踊っちゃ
幸があらんことを承服。
編成長君だよ。これでよし。次はガチ部屋で。
今
は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ、花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ、歳月よ、夜を見守って。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。神聖を。夜が来た。おやすみ。日向ぼっこしましょう。お待たせしないように。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。起きて。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。お待たせしないように。
Still gotta do this shit too. Actually, what is there a new endgame reset? None. Fuck. I was kind of hoping there would be. Actually, did the battle pass already expire? Oh, I think it did. That's a shame. I think it literally expired what, 30 minutes ago. Oh, whatever.
Well, 再びあなたとお会いできるとは。共に参りましょう、開拓者。
Who am I trying to pull?
今回は主従の
Whoever's
契
next
約
in
を結んで
Starro.
おりませんが、
Summer Robin,
か
and
つて
then
交
after
わ
her
し
is
た
gonna be
誓い
Summer
に変わりはあ
Adventuring.
りません。ブリテンの名において誓いましょう。この政権は再びあなたのために。
ここに交われ。経験解放。ストライクエア。勝者の手当て。戦いはまだ続きます。
掃除中じゃぞ。
イシタルやってやるわ。アンガルカキガルス。
So what I think about the collab story? I mean, it was basic, but it was okay. Nothing to write home about, but definitely an improvement from last year's collab. Though that's not really saying much.
戦いはまだ続きます。輝け掃除。旅路をここに交われ。ダメだってば。今格好つけてるんだから。
Oh, you said I was hoping that endgame reset. I mean, you know, I'm just trying to stockpile gems. Saber kind of breaks this game mode, I see. Hey yo, Demonic, how's it going, man? Also, hey Madao, welcome back. CZN event? Yeah, like a slight Aspire type game mode.
我が政権はあなたに預けます。旅路をここに交われ。公式平坦は保っていますか。それは結構。
は保っていますか？それは結構。この明かりはファイバー。
必ずしてやるからね。
ストライクエア、経験解放、
宝石剣、やっはっ前、
負傷者の手当て。戦いはまだ続きます。
光よ無限を貫け。
What game is this? Believe it or not, Honkai Star Rail. And yeah, Summer Robin's up first. She'll be here tomorrow.
しかし必ずしてやるからね。
I guess I'm dead here, huh?
マスター。
So much for Saber breaking this game mode, apparently. Swimsuit? Yes, pretty much a swimsuit alt.
戦いはまだ続きます。
Didn't think Star Rail would bring summer altars at all. To be fair, out of all of Hoyo's gachas to do one, Star Rail would have been the most likely to do it. Either that or Zenless. But... New game mode? Yes, it's a Slate Aspire type game mode, specifically for the UBW collab.
旅路をここに交われ。しかし必ずしてやるからね。
Surprising to survive that.
今日は私のおごりって言いたいとこだけど。
That doesn't work on this boss.
しかし必ずしてやるからね。経験解放。前。旅路をここに交われ。経験解放。イスタルやってやるわ。アンガルナキガラス。この明かりは複数ファイバー。せっかく決まってたのに。しかし必ずしてやるからね。光よ無限を貫け。カッコつけてるんだから。経験解放。ストライクエア。経験解放。はっ前。この明かりは複数ファイバー。輝け。やっイスタルやってやるわ。アンガルナキガラス。我が政権はあなたに預けます。ダメだってば。今カッコつけてるんだから。光よ無限を貫け。平坦は保っていますか。それは結構。高速剣。ストライクエア。
Check DMs. Somebody glazing FGO. Just gonna toss the rest of this. Have you heard of the Zenless and Star Rail collab, and how do you like the idea of it? I mean, it's cool. I figured they would do something like that eventually. Hopefully they'll make Astra the DOS? Oh, DPS. And Ellen a support. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Do I like animals? Yeah, I guess so. They're cool. Would you rather have a new Star Rail character, or would you rather have a Star Rail character in Zenless, or the other way around? Star Rail character in Zenless, because Zenless is the better game. So I'd rather have a Star Rail character and put him in a game where, you know, you can actually play them. Though, to be fair, the leaks say that we're supposed to get Robin from Star Rail into Zenless, and well, considering Robin is basically like character design wise, she's basically the same as Astra Yao. I don't know if you'll be really playing much of Robin, to be fair, but at the very least, what Robin does in the context of Zenless will be a lot more interesting than the other way around.
旅路をここに交わる宝石剣
小賢しい準備の勲章戦前の礼を
平坦は保っていますか。それは結構。
相変わらず頼りになるわね。やってやるわ。アンガルガチガルス。経験ハイパー。前。トライクエア。これ。ご注文は何になさいますか。金色のお客さん。
Little Goldie。
白峰の雲海はるか杉の山。ザグロス山脈の岩塩氷河と並ぶほど美しい層をなす飲み物をもらおう。作れなければこの店の一押しを持ってこい。
はい。生理食塩水一丁。
じき座に戻るからといっておじけづくような俺ではない。ただし
The bartender could literally just give Gil
財宝は
salt
全て
water.
元の場所へと戻ったが、この旅の当初の目的はついぞ姿を現さなかった不老不死の霊装。つまりお前はこう言いたいのか。俺がこの旅で得た最大の収穫、真の優
Imagine
越とは
Kafka's ass jiggle in
財宝を
Zenless. Yeah,
奪う本
that would
能
have
へ
been
の
nice.
報酬ではなく、生命
For
の
a new
躍
player,
動
do you
である。
recommend getting Read the Flame Shadow? This is definitely the hardest I've ever heard Gil laugh at anything.
同じ緑同士、あの者といい勝負だ。物語の果て、何も残らぬのが女子誌の常。されどかようなる結末も王にとってはさじに過ぎぬ。不老不死の秘宝も生命の躍動もすべて儚い幻想に過ぎん。人の両手では何一つつかめぬ。まさに一切皆空と言えよう。これぞ旅の行き着く先にある唯一の収穫。
She'd be a support. Well, yeah, she'd be a support, but yeah, even supports are more interesting in Zenless than they are in Star Rail.
すでに属性の王である今、不死でないことで我らの偉業が損なわれることなどあろうか。肥沃な三日月の大地に麦は幾千万回と実るが、
Also, Nemi,
我らが紡いだ
didn't
伝
you
説
already
は
get
この世に
Reed?
ただ一つ。
Or was that somebody else that I'm remembering?
すべての物語はこれほど
So,
ま
like,
でに
why are you
単純
if
だ。
you already have Reed, assuming that was you who said you had Reed, why are you asking if we should go for Reed if you already
あ
have
ら
him?
ゆる優越をただ貪り尽くす。何も持たぬ俺は一生をかけて手に入れ、そして手放してきた。これで
She's a DPS of Honkai Impact 3rd, though? How the fuck is she a DPS? Did she go around fucking smother... did she go around fucking, what, smother her ass over everyone's faces? That's how she does damage?
神に作られ、人に織りなされ、土に帰ってゆく。求めし者は与えられる。ここに今回の聖杯戦争に関わったすべてのものの結末を
It'd be hilarious
記し
if Kuchiba turns out to be Enkidu in disguise all this time.
けれど一つの物語の終わりに
I
あらゆ
they
る
share
物
the
質
same
的な
VA
均
after
衡の
all.
果てに無から生まれたもの。私の場合それは一体何なのか。旅路はまだ続いているし最後の答えを導き
Your
出す
cousin
のは
asked if
き
he
っと
should
まだ
if he should
早いけど
go for him. No, tell him no.
その日が来るの
Reed's good, but
心の底から待ち
unless
望んでいる
unless he's willing to drop money
生まれて初めて
later on, there are other banners that are coming up soon that he should probably focus on
待
first.
ち望んでいるの。
Better save for next banner because there's Bagpipe. Really? Bagpipe shows up? Though to be fair, even if Bagpipe does show up, it's like, well, if you're gonna go for Bagpipe at all, I think you'd rather like what? You'd rather go what is it? You'd rather go all out on P5 Bagpipe. But to be fair, even having a bagpipe is better than having no bagpipe. Is that true? Maybe it is, I guess. Arknight's upcoming banners. Where the hell is Bagpipe? I don't see her as part of any of our upcoming limited banners. I'm assuming you're talking about standard headhunting. Upcoming standard headhunting banners. Should be Unk in the shop soon. Better save for that. Technically, they could try going for Unk in the current joint ops banner right now, but 1 in 4 chance. Lakari got really lucky and pulled Unk. Honestly, his chat has been roasting him for not being able to pull a Reed, but honestly, Lakari won the meta, considering he managed to pull Unk instead of Reed. Though I think Genazod also has Unk anyway. I haven't been watching Jenna's last couple of Arknight streams. So I don't know who he has right now. All I know is that he managed to pull a Reed, and then Lakari's chat was getting him shit for pulling Unk instead of Reed. Okay, got all the limited stuff done. Okay, now we need to go clear level 5, I think. Ow. You want shit like Avalon or Chen to Dawnstream? Who the fuck is Avalon? Are you talking about Ascalon? I mean, Ascalon's very good, don't get me wrong, but I don't think she's a must-have. You think for new players, Reed is the goal? No. If you're talking about like must-have operators, then no. If you're talking about like the characters in the current joint ops banner right now, then even then, nah. Reed's not necessary at all. She's really good to have, especially if you're a beginner. But like, I wouldn't say Reed is like the what you say? Reed is like the goal. Like, what do you mean by the goal? Like, even in the current joint ops banner, like, there are other, like, Ulpianus is a better operator, or a more quote-unquote meta operator. Because, like, if you want a really good medic, just wait until we get like a limited festival banner where they bring back Aya, where they bring back a medic Aya, because medic Aya is probably the best medic in the game, I think. I'm pretty sure she's the best medic in the game. Could be wrong about that, but I always use her. Ascalon is meta? Oh, she's that good? Okay, I'd stand corrected then. But yeah, I still think, I still agree that Ulpianus is the better character if you could only take one, so. Who was the fourth character on Joint Ops banner right now? I guess I can just look that up. Oh, Mantra. I have no idea how Mantra plays. I have her, but I've never used her. I think she's a supporter, so yeah, I have zero clue what the hell she does. Who's Ulpianus? The dude who looks like a Bloodborne hunter. Or looks like he came straight out of Bloodborne. Suzu and Bagpipe on September 8th, I see. It'll be Suzu and Cert Chopped Out, I see. Suzu's still a good pickup. I guess I should say decent. I think we've gotten a lot better supporters since she's come out. Should have used this wanted poster first. If you were to start Arcanites all over again but could only take one operator for a star, who would it be? Weezadel? For meta, probably, but I wouldn't take her for as like my you know. I wouldn't take her. I'd take Searcher because waifu. And again, Arcanite's not the game where you really need to care about meta that much. So. Akari got laughed at, but he actually hit the jackpot. It's just how his chat is like. Lakari is the kind of streamer where his chat roasts him for everything that he does, because that's how he's built his channel up. So that's just how his viewers treat him. Don't think too much into it. Most of his chat doesn't really play gacha games anyway. Or is it that she's strong because she's cute but not actually that great? No, she is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that she's bad or anything. The main reason why Reed I don't consider to be like a must-have is because I think I explained this last time. Reed's Flame Shadow subclass is a little bit weird because they heal by attacking enemies, and optimally you don't want medics in Arknights to like heal like that. Because there are plenty of instances in Arknights where your characters will just take damage for some reason, even though there's not any enemies around. There are like environmental hazards where they'll do damage to your characters. Like enemies might have insane range, where they'll like outrange you and there's nothing you can do about it, so you just have to take the damage. So in those cases, like the incantation, are they called incantation medics or something like that? Medics like Reed are really bad because they can't do anything. They don't heal your characters like directly. The only way they can heal your teammates or their teammates is by attacking enemies, and if those enemies are nearby your allies. So that's a very roundabout way of healing your characters or healing your team. You'd much rather have medics who just focus on healing your characters like the moment they take damage. Like, true, most medics don't attack enemies, but like, again, Arknights is the kind of game where they let you bring in 12 characters, 8 of them, and you can deploy 8 of them at once. Like, having 1 or 2 operators who don't attack enemies is not that big of a deal, because you already you should still have like 6 other characters that do attack enemies. So dedicating 1 or 2 operators to just healing your team is fine. Or at least on paper it should be. And if for whatever reason that's not enough for you, then there's probably something wrong with the team comp. No, they don't, Kune. Normal medics do not also attack enemies. That's why Reed's subclass exists. Like, Reed's subclass is basically casters who can attack and who can heal your teammates. Yeah, okay, Lord. Must go Bedge. Alright, take care, dude. HOCs will be introduced to GFL 2 soon. That's pretty cool. Wonder how they work. Mantra is a nervous impairment operator paired with that Tragodia, but she can also apply debuffs on her own, just stronger with Tragodia. Oh, I see. That's cool. That they have synergy. Yeah, Haruka's the meta like healer support. Yeah. She's just a supporter, not a medic. In those situations, you gotta bring Stainless S3 so they can heal by attacking his sentry turret. Oh, I didn't know they had that synergy. That's interesting. But even still, most people aren't gonna have Stainless, so. Man, even Excalibur only did like a quarter health. Yeah, pretty sure I can't win this with the Saber, or at least at minimum I have to go back and I have to revise Ren's deck or something. You want a consistent healer, not a whore who attacks too much? I don't know I don't know why you're calling characters whores like that, but okay. Like I know you like if you're talking about, you know, if you're talking about whores, Kune, you should look at yourself with how much of a meta whore you are. But yes, that's why I don't usually use medics like Reed, because I don't like the idea of medics only healing whenever they attack enemies, for the reasons I already explained earlier. How do I adjust lineup, I guess? Yeah. How do I, oh, like this. Okay. What do I do here? Oh, I can drop this because this one's kind of useless. Actually, is it useless? Didn't the pom-pom boss have summons? But they only show up during the second half, so I don't know how. Even then, I don't know how useful Funhouse Mirror will be. I think Funhouse Mirror is only really useful against Argenti, I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking Ro Ice should be really good for this, I think. Yeah. I like the sound of Ro Ice because the pom-pom boss has some really big attacks. Being able to deflect damage back to him sounds pretty good. I guess we'll stick with this for now. I do kind of have to wonder, like, who the best character would be here. Stick with Saber again, but if Saber doesn't work out this time, I might switch over to somebody else. Gil's good for damage. I'll give Gil a shot next time if Saber doesn't work out.
旅路をここに交われ。経験解放。この赤に伏せ。ファイバー。ストライクエア。経験解放。掃除開始だ。ここに誇りだ。勝者の手当て。戦いはまだ続きます。
So, yeah, this is a good time to use raw ice. Or raw ice. How much damage does this do? Because I'm kind of wondering if I should just keep mana burst until save mana burst until the next turn. I think I will actually.
Master, 命令を。ストライクエア。経験解放。前。
That was close. Would have been fatal damage too, but ROI specifically can't do fatal damage. Save it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then use it. Yeah, it did a lot more damage. Does trying to kill the ads do anything? Let's try to kill the ads, see if that works. Nah, it doesn't seem like it does anything. Actually, maybe it did actually. Or maybe it's just because of Rin's maybe just because of Rin's shield card that just popped. Pretty sure that still kills them.
光よ無限を貫け。トライクエ
Oh, I think we barely survived. One. But hey, it was enough. Chen Dawnstreak, one from Enfield? No, it's just another. It's like the third alt of second alt. I think the second alt of the original Chen, not Enfield. No relation. Well, there might be a relation, but no, the original Chen. And surprisingly, she's actually permanent. She wasn't the permanent one when she came out. It was the other character that came out with her, Wong, I think his name is. Often bring projector. That's a good idea, actually. Maybe I should bring projector instead of something else. No, I don't know. I don't know what I would replace with that though. And yes, Chen Dawnstreak Chen is very good. Too bad I didn't get a Utopia next turn. Just not to do it. Oh, you know what? I never realized Utopia is a destroy card. What the fuck? Why is that a destroy card? Fucking lame. There was this Hanabe thing. Was that a collab? Are you talking about Star Rail or are you still talking about Arknights? That we're talking about dupes when we're talking about E1, E2. No, that's what? That's a Star Rail thing. No, if somebody's talking about dupes and Arknights, they would say P1, P2, P3, P4, P5, because P stands for potential, and that's what dupes are called in OG Arknights. No, E1 and E2 are just their promotion levels. I think we're pretty cooked here. The Arknights, the banner that Haruka was on was called something like that. Hanabi? I still don't know what you're talking about. Who are you talking about? Are you even talking about a character at all? Thank God dupes and Arc-Knights are ass. No need for them at all. Like 99% of the time, yeah. Unless your name is Bagpipe. Looks like we're cooked. I do think we need a more. I do think we need just a basic healing card. But the problem is, what do I give up in order to get that though? I think I'll drop this card actually. Doesn't feel like it gives too much shit, so. Is MS the end game? Is the end game for this mode? Yes. Chimera's actually pretty strong. I was thinking about that. Maybe because I know it spams. I know Chimera gives you healing cards every now and then. Maybe Chimera's the play. I don't know. A strong medic is crucial for early mid game, like Angelina Alter apparently. I mean they're important they're important the entire game through. Like, where are you getting this information from, Kune? Are you still in Toboro's Discord server? Like, what did I fucking tell you? Leave his fuck ass Discord server right the fuck now. In case you haven't already. Where the hell are you getting your Arc-Knights information, bruh? Who the fuck's telling you that a strong meta is crucial for early mid game, implying that they're not important the entire game through? Read it on Reddit? Well, it's better than Toboro's server, but still. In case you don't already know this, I wouldn't completely trust like the Reddit, the subreddits for information. You're better off talking to specific content creators or joining like certain Discord servers, as long as they're not servers by fuck ass terrible people like Toboro. Alter is a must-have. She's very strong, yes. Personally, I wouldn't say she's a must-have. But if you do get her, she is extremely good, yes. I think there are specific mechanics on how she works, but I think most of the time you don't really need to know what they are. Usually all you need to do is just pop her S2 and just fucking... Oh yeah, I know what her mechanic is. Exia Alter loses health over time. And you either need to heal her directly or I think she technically heals herself if she attacks people? I forget exactly how that shit works. Something like that. Did they not even attack last turn? I don't even think that they attacked, and that was the turn that I popped raw ass on. I guess difficulty 5 really starts hinging on card RNG, huh? What the fuck is this, FGO? Yeah, I guess if this shit really is an FGO collab. It's not even fuck a UBW collab, this is an FGO collab now. Fuck ass game. Ray isn't actually all that too said. I wasn't talking about Ray, I was talking about Exia Alter. So you either misheard or you weren't paying attention. I don't want to use Utopia right now. Typically based on choice of cards and characters, or just getting the meta characters. Well, you have access to all the characters in this mode once you go through the main story. So the main meta is what? Just your choice of cards, pretty much.
し必ずしてやるからね。
Cousin got lucky and got Weasel from a single pull on the Bell Husbanda Bellone? No, that's impossible. Weasel is limited. You can't get limited characters outside of festival banners. So your cousin is bullshitting you. Even still, okay, I'm gonna try using Gilgamesh now. Saber's not cutting it. Fuck, did it not change to Gil? Weasel will be on, Walter will be on Couch's banner. Yeah, if she's there, then you can pull her, either by getting spooked or going to 300 Spark Pity. But until then, no, it's impossible to get Walter right now. So yeah, no, your cousin is a fat fucking liar. Not fat, but he is lying to you. He, she, they. Probably around October, so if you want to get her, then better save. Yeah. You just try to go through all the content as much as possible. Yeah. Because there should be a shit ton of pulls that you can get by clearing as many story stages as you can. Keep an eye out for a monster, but you need Calcit to deploy her because she's monsters are summoned. Otherwise, you can't use monster. I don't know who you're telling that. I don't know who you're saying that to, Kune. Like you don't need to like copy paste what you see on like the Arc Knight's wiki or whatever. Like Who are you even saying that to?
起きよ N マンエリシ
旅路をここに交われ
Actually, is 12 the maximum cap? I might have wasted a pendant then.
周りのことも考えなさいよ
Might have wasted pendant. Could be bad.
存分にあがくがいい 雑種ごとき吠えるではないか
For a Memi? I don't think Memi asked for a medic though. Like I don't mean to do the meme, but like who asked? Even that's not enough, huh? I think Gil can do it. I mean, I've done more damage to these guys with Gil than last time. I think I may have to bring a projector. I think bringing a projector here is probably the play. Fuck the draw 2 cards thing. Bring projector. Monster can't be deployed without another unit. Monster is the summon of another medic character named Calcit. But she does have her own standalone medic unit that came out a lot more recently. Kind of a weird occurrence, but it's a long story. Game mode feels like CZN. It pretty much is. It's the same genre. It's just not a roguelike in this game. Okay, we got projector. Do I use Gate of Babylon now? I do. Oh, this is after playing any card this turn. Oh, I thought this was I thought this card was you play it and you get another gated battle, but this is after playing any card this turn, generate 1 gated battle. Okay, I've been throwing this entire time then. That means I have to fucking use that card immediately. Why the fuck did nobody say so? Also, this opera music is fucking getting on my nerves at this point.
GACHAごときが吠えるではないか。
今カッコつけてるんだから。今カッコつけてるんだから。イシタルやってやるわ。アンガルナキガルス。旅路をここに交われ。
Hey Noah, welcome to the stream.
GACHAごときが吠えるではないか。
Should have played Gate of Babylon first.
GACHAごときが吠えるではないか。
Fuck. Nah, I think the Chimera I think the Chimera card is bullshit. Who the fuck said that you get a healing card every turn? That's not true. Yeah, I fucking wish Chimera gave me a fuck-ass healing card every single turn. That'd be fucking nice. I interested in artwork? No. And please don't advertise your own shit in my channel, please. Thank you. Doesn't, it's RNG. I don't think I was getting a healing card every turn, man. Maybe I was. I just wasn't paying attention. But even if it were, actually it'd be even worse if it were, because that means that the healing isn't enough. You watch all 3 of our guides. Supa said you should skip Bellone, the next altar rerun, and pull for Angelina Altar, Tragodia, etc. So he also said that you should avoid the complete 5-star rarity in its entirety. What's your take on this? To be fair, most 5-star operators have, it's not an issue, but because of how strong 6-star operators are, and how building 6 stars is like, it's not that different. It's not that much more expensive than building 5 stars. It's like you might as well go for 6 stars. Like, I do agree that with Supa in the sense that once you start getting a lot of 6-star operators, you'll notice that you don't really use 5-star operators that much. Because for some reason, in Arknights, in OG Arknights, the 5-star operators, most of them don't really have something very unique about them that's worth using. There's a few, but like most 5-star operators usually have like a better version of themselves in a 6-star operator. Now that doesn't really apply to you, Kune, because you're just starting out, and even if you plan on pulling for a lot of 6-star operators in the future, you know, that's still gonna take time. So you should still at least, you know, keep your eyes peeled for like good 5-star operators that you can use in the meantime. But strictly speaking, if you have access to every single character, which you don't, but theoretically speaking, if you did, then yeah, there's not really much of a reason to bring a lot of 5-star operators. Only a couple of them actually have something can do something that's actually very, you know, worthwhile. Whereas again, most 5-star ops can easily be replaced by their 6-star like counterparts, where, you know, those 6-star operators basically do their job but better. But I disagree with Supa in the sense that you should avoid every single 5-star. That's too general. That's too broad of a statement. There are a couple of 5-star operators who are legitimately worth using, even if you have their 6-star operators, or even if you have the 6-star versions. You focus fire the one on the right. It may actually have. You might be right. I haven't thought about going after all of them one by one. Maybe that's the play. I'm sitting here trying to, you know, kill everybody at once. Maybe that's what I ought to do. 5 stars and Arknights are apparently the worst of both worlds. Expensive like 6 stars, but they only have 4 stuff. That's definitely not true. Who the fuck told you that? I don't think that's true, man. Like, yes, they're expensive to invest into, but saying that they have the power at 4 stars? Fuck no, man. Who the fuck told you that? Cookie said when you get to E2, don't level above 30. I mean, if you watched my guide, Memi, you'll know that I said the exact same thing. Didn't you say you watched my guide?
雑種ごときが吠えるではないか。起きよ、エヌマエリス。
Man, that gem card heals quite a lot actually. What the fuck? That would have been nice having another raw ass. Or having another raw ass. Got some rest soon. I kinda wanna just end the stream right now, because technically the level 5 fights here aren't necessary. I don't really care for their rewards either, so I'm thinking of just, if this takes too long, I'm just thinking of just quitting, just getting off stream right now and just chilling for the rest of the night. I love raw ass. True. Raw ass is very nice. Takes a long time. Personally, wouldn't recommend doing it. Like the first fight against Pom Pom wasn't too bad, but this one's taking quite a while. Maybe I should try to focus. Fuck, forgot to use Golden Rule first. But maybe I should try to focus down one of them at the least. Save Gates Babylon for next turn. Yeah. I'm gonna try Emiya, because I know Emiya is a single target, I'm pretty sure. Well, single target-ish. I'll try Emiya this time. And if he still doesn't work, then I'll call it a stream. Did I level up an operator above E2 30 as a mistake in the past? Well, here's the thing, Kane. I'm a bit different. When I started Arknights, I grinded that game like a motherfucker. I got everyone to max level as soon as I could, just because I could. Because I literally spent money to farm more. the vast majority of Arknights players would never do that, and I wouldn't recommend people to do that either. But I'm built different, so the whole like, oh, you should only get your character to like E2 level 30 or something like that. I knew why people said that, but I didn't care. I didn't give a fuck. I just got all my operators to max level anyway, because that's just the kind of gacha player I am. Maybe I should have used this card first. Hey, Dan, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still up. Though I'm probably gonna get off stream soon because I'm not sure if I want to keep playing the rest of this endgame stuff, because I don't need to do these last couple of fights. I'm just seeing if I can get them done, but it seems like it's gonna take me a long time to get them done. I don't know if it's worth staying up even longer just to get these last couple of fights done. So, not sure what I want to do. These days you stop at level 30? Kunai, what exactly do you listen to whenever I tell you things? Like, I'm just genuinely curious. Like, I don't mean to say this like I'm an asshole here. Like, is English not your first language or something? Because like, if you were listening to me, you'd already know the answer to that question, man. Supa said that 4 and 5 stars are actually not that different in terms of power. He's right in the sense that like 5 stars are basically just 4 stars with better stats, but like I'm surprised Supa would unironically say that, because like Arknights can be a game of inches a lot of the time, and like an operator having a slightly more stats could make the difference between you clearing a map or not. Though, to be fair, those kinds of situations don't really happen all the time, or very often at all, but sometimes they do. But the reason why I think Supa's saying that is because 5-star operators only have 2 skills, just like 4-star operators do. Whereas 6 stars are the only characters in the game that have 3 different skills that you can pick from. But I don't know if I completely agree with him saying that 5 stars are just slightly better 4 stars. They're a little bit better than that, at least in my opinion. Hey, Changlei's Pet, welcome back. You said back then I whale, but nowadays I don't, so it's smarter to save resources. I said earlier that that the whole E2 level 30 thing doesn't apply to me. I just farmed everybody to max level anyway because I could. Do you remember that now? So you know, in order to answer your question, what do you think, man? Do you think I stop at E2 level 30 these days? Or hey, you know, I got a better idea. Give me a minute. I've already shown you my Arknights account before, so I feel like you should remember this. But I'll give you a pass on that one because maybe you just didn't know what you were looking at. But I guess if you're more of a visual learner, then, well... if visual is what you prefer, then, well... okay, fair enough. Very well, then. Three days out of town. Oh, welcome back. Really exhausted, yeah. You can finally chill out. Now you're seeing CC's play Arknights. Yeah, because PC client. There's the Pokey and Genazod. I've been watching Genazod play Arknights. Seems like he's really enjoying it, which is a good thing. I'm surprised Pokey's playing it, but Pokey might just be playing it because he's trying to bandwagon, which would be my guess. But if Pokey also enjoys it, then fair enough. Oh yeah, for some reason... God, for some reason my fucking OBS is being a little piece of shit right now. Fuck's sake. Let's see, where is... fuck's sake. Window... I'm gonna have to go with the window capture, but just to be safe here. Source, let's back up. This one. No, that is not the right one. Why is it capturing the exact wrong window? What the fuck? What's going on here? Okay, there we go. It's because of this fucking capture method. Fuck ass. God, I fucking hate OBS sometimes. So yeah, Kune, I don't know, dude. Do I only get operators to the E2 level 30? You answer me that, or you answer me that question. Does that answer your fucking question now? Those two getting Mountain literally at level like 1 to 4. They're gonna play the game in easy mode. Yeah, Mountain probably will trivialize the game for quite a while. Hey, yo, Kinzawa, welcome back. What'd you miss? Not much. Cookie asked you players to not use support units. I mean, ideally you shouldn't. Not because you shouldn't use support characters at all. I don't really agree with Cookie in the sense that, oh, people should learn they should learn the game properly. It's like, I wouldn't go that far personally. I'm far more pragmatic about why people shouldn't use support units. Is mainly because if you use a support unit in most maps, for the 3-star clear, you don't get the 3-star clear reward. I believe the only way you can get a 3-star clear reward is to clear it perfectly with no leaks and you don't use the support unit. So ideally you shouldn't use the support unit for most maps. But there are some maps where you can take a support unit for free and there's no penalty or there's no downside. So at that point, why the fuck not? Cookie's only saying that because he's Asian, and us Asians love to fucking lecture people. Trust me, I know. I've grown up with some. Pokey was paid by his subs to play it? That must be fucking nice. Pokey's never beaten the fucking Euler allegations now, is he? Not that I think he cares, though, to be fair. St. Thomas might be watching. That's good. If he is, let him know that I keep calling a fuck-ass rat. 5'1" little fuck-ass midget. Ask him when his boyfriend Tectone has come over to his house to fuck him up the ass again. You've heard even St. Tontus wants to start Arknights? Yeah, for the same reason he started playing Enfield, to make a million fucking videos talking shit about it. Yeah, no, you should also stop watching St. Tontus. Maybe you already have, and I mean, you did say you heard about it, so. But, if you heard about it, then you should stop hanging out with people who watch St. Tontus unironically. Fucking little dumb shit Korean. Should go back to the north half of Korea where he fucking belongs. Why are we playing this? Just to see if I could do it. I thought it wouldn't take this long, but I guess it will. I'm just giving you this one last shot. If it doesn't work out, I'm just gonna get off stream. Do you mind casual people coming to Arknights? Like, if they aren't getting the full dive into mechanics, but just clear content as fast as possible and build their accounts? I mean, if that's all they do, then sure, why not? What's the problem? Is that not how people, like 80% of gacha players, 90% of gacha players treat gacha games? Just come in, clear content, pull characters, and fuck off? Like, understand this, Memi. Only a small percentage of gacha players actually give enough of a fuck about their games to like really deep dive into them. Like maybe for certain gacha games more than others, you'll have like a higher or lower percentage of people who actually give a shit and want to like truly immerse themselves into their gachas. But like for the most part, most if not a lot of players are like that, where like they just come in, just play the game for pulls, pull characters, and they just fuck off afterwards. So like, why do you think I have a problem with that? Like, I do have a problem if those same people like start bragging about how, oh, I play Arknights, and then it turns out they only just do dailies and they fuck off, right? Like, I guarantee you there are quite a few Arknights players out there who think they're hot shit at the game, but all they do to play Arknights, just follow guides and shit. You know, they just watch Kyosen's guides or Ekogen's guides, and then, you know, they pretend like they're actually good at the game. Like, if they do that, then yeah, they can go fuck themselves. But I'm not going to assume that everybody does that. Or I'm not going to assume that everybody behaves like that. So, no. On its own, no. I don't mind. I don't see how that's a problem. I mean, if my name is Taboro, then yeah, I probably would have a problem, but I'm not a retard, so that's not an issue to me. You heard on the subreddit on Arknights that most people in the Arknights community are not casual. That's bullshit. Just the nature of gacha games means that most players, if not a majority of players, are actually casual. Arknights in its nature is not for casuals, clearly. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, man. I know this because I play a gacha game called FGO, and by its nature, you'd also think that FGO is not for casuals either, but I know for a damn fact that the majority of people who play FGO are like omega hyper casuals. And Arknights is not a more complicated game. FGO is by far the more complicated game, like mechanics wise. Arknights in comparison, while it is like its gameplay is very good, in terms of sheer mechanical complexity, it doesn't hold a candle to FGO. So even a game like Arknights, no. That game, the majority of people who play it, just like in FGO, are casual. Also, here's another thing to consider, dude. When you talk to online communities for like video games or whatever, it doesn't have to be just gacha games, just like games in general. When you interact, if you're the kind of person who takes the time to interact with other people online, you're already part of the minority, dude. Most people who play video games, or especially gacha games, they don't interact with any community at all. They just like do their own thing. They just kind of chill and just, you know, play gacha games. Especially when Genshin popped off. Like, most people who play gacha games do not bother talking to other people who also play gacha games. What that means is when you do see people talking about a video game online, and especially a gacha game, that means that you're actually looking at the minority. Only like a small percentage, relatively speaking. Again, it depends on the gacha, but like every gacha, if not all, like almost every, if not all gacha games out there, like their online communities are only a fraction of what their true player bases look like. The people who you see talking about the game, may say that, oh, you know, our communities most of our communities aren't casual, but that's simply not true. They're only talking about like their own little small microcosm, like they're in an echo chamber, where because everyone else around them is talking about their favorite gacha game, they get the impression that, oh, the entire community's like that too. It's not. It really isn't, bro. So even you're not truly a casual member? Strictly speaking, no. A true casual player would only play a gacha game for their own reasons and never really care about what people do with the game, like online or whatever. Though there are layers to it too. Like there are different layers to like being a casual player. Strictly speaking, I can't really call you a casual because you're talking about meta and stuff, though. With how often people talk about meta in gacha games these days, I almost want to call that a casual thing to do. I mean, God forbid you were trying to listen to people like Tabaro and Saint Tontus, for fuck's sake. So yeah, I suppose you are casual still. Hey, you want to start at CZ and you play on PC, but you've heard the stove launcher is ass? What's your opinion on this? I don't really have a high opinion on stove either, but I think that's the only way you can even play CZN, unless there's another way. I wouldn't know about it, though. So if you want to play CZN, then you don't really have a choice now, do you? I don't mind it myself, though logging on to CZN is kind of a pain. It is a little annoying, but nothing you can't get used to. Like, the stove launcher itself is fine. It's just kind of annoying trying to log on to it, because what happens with the stove launcher is that what is it, when you boot up your PC, or at least my stove client is configured for some reason to like launch as I boot up my PC, or like as I start my PC, and like it'll be like an admin thing where it's like, you know, the screen goes dark and then my computer asks me, oh, do you want to open up stove? And it's like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. And then once you do that and the stove client opens up, you have to log in every single fucking time. The launch doesn't remember you at all. At least I don't think it does. So not only do you have to log in every single time, but also like the launcher then like sends your ass to like your main web browser or something, and it opens up like a whole ass window where then it authenticates your login information, and then it gives you another system like admin permission thing where it's like, do you want to run this program, blah blah blah, and you have to say yes to that too. And you have to exit out of the authentication window on your browser and go back to your stove launcher, and then the stove launcher will let you log on to CZN. So it's like the initial like login process is needlessly complicated. I don't know why it works like that, but like if you can get used to that, then, which I have, unfortunately, then it should be fine. The stove launcher shouldn't be that big of a deal. But if you fucking hate overcomplicated login procedures, then you might get a little bit annoyed by how Stove does things. Try on your phone, migrate to PC if you want to stick with it. Yeah. If your phone can run it. Alright, take care, AK. Catch you next time. Yeah, definitely try it out on phone then. Yeah, if you don't have to deal with if that lets you circumvent that whole thing. Yeah, new OG organized client is way fucking better. It's not even a question. Anyways. Where the fuck was I? Ugh. Utopia? Couldn't I have gotten this card next turn? All my fucking healing cards next turn, bro. Getting all my healing cards this fucking turn.
I am the board unlimited. Blade works.
旅路よここに交われ。
カラドボル。
しかし必ずしてやるからね。
Jesus fucking Christ.
こら周りの迷惑を考えないのか。正面から勘弁してくれ。
Yeah, no. I don't think Emiya will work either. I think my best chance of beating this one is to blitz these motherfuckers with Gil. Try to get Gil to max gates the gates of Babylon. Just keep looping that shit over and over with like projector or something. I don't think you can outlast these guys, because they're just gonna keep flooding your deck with their bullshit ass fuck ass cards. So I think it's better off if you just try to bum rush, just fucking out DPS them. I think that's the play. Whatever. Don't care enough about it to do it right now on stream. I've already been streaming for over fucking almost 8.5 hours. Anyways, does anyone else have any questions to for me to answer before I leave, or can I leave? Any more Arknights questions from you two, Memi and Kune, in YouTube chat, or do I need to keep telling you guys? Do I need to keep telling both of you that you guys both need better listening comprehension? I just thought to get this event done. Probably just get it done on my own time. Ow, fuck. The other event is real quick, I sure hope so. I think Capcom is gonna try Street Fighter. They already do, Aiden. It's called Street Fighter Duel. It's based off of Street Fighter 4. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe it's still around. I don't think I heard about it EOSing or anything. But it's been around for, I think, I want to say it's been around for like at least 2-3 years, maybe 4. But no, they already have a Street Fighter gacha. It's called, look it up. It's called Street Fighter Duel. And again, it's based off of Street Fighter 4. Didn't know that. I mean, to be fair, like, most people don't bother playing a fighting game gacha, though I think Street Fighter Duel isn't even like a proper fighting game. It's more like an auto battler, I think. I've never looked at actual gameplay of that game, but Didn't exist either. Yeah, to be fair, you wouldn't know about it unless you actually follow fighting games. Only reason why I know is because I remember they used to run ads shilling Street Fighter Duel. I think back when they were still doing Street Fighter 5, I think it was. Yeah, because I remember watching Street Fighter 5 tournaments on like the Capcom Fighters official channel. And whenever I watch like an officially sanctioned like an officially sponsored like Capcom like Street Fighter 5 like event, like I don't know, Evo or CEO or what's the one in Chicago? I think it's in Chicago. Combo Breaker, yeah, Combo Breaker. Like one of those like major events, like the majors, like fighting game majors. They would like the official Capcom channel would usually be there because you know it's an event, it's like a sponsored event, so where it's like part of their world tour or whatever. And so so they'd have their official channel cover it, and then they'd run ads in between matches, in between like games. And I remember back in Street Fighter 5 when they were still playing that game competitively, I think for like a year or two they ran Street Fighter Duel ads, which was funny because at the time Street Fighter Duel wasn't even out initially in America or like in the West. It came out first in China first, and then they opened up servers for the West or for everyone else. So they launched it first in China and then launched everywhere else, I guess. Basically pulling Azure Permilia. But yeah, I don't blame you for not knowing if you're not like super into fighting games. Even then, a lot of fighting game players don't really give a shit about gacha games, so why would they play Street Fighter Duel anyway? Ow, fuck. Street Fighter 5 would shove like tournament-related ads into loading screens too between battles. Yeah, I guess that makes sense considering their marketing strategy back then. Because remember, Street Fighter 5 was designed to be hella esports, like hella esports catered. So yeah, I'm not surprised. Except Lakari, yeah. Some fighting game players do play gacha games. There's this one Japanese fighting game pro who mains Street Fighter 6. He's always been a Street Fighter main, though obviously he's played other fighting games, but he mainly plays like the Street Fighter games professionally. Obviously he's also still playing Street Fighter 6. But there's his name is Tachikawa, or at least that's his online name, and he's a big gacha guy. Like if you check out Tachikawa's YouTube channel, and check out his YouTube, like his stream VODs, or like his dedicated YouTube videos. Oftentimes he'll start his videos with him like playing Nikke or something. So Tachikawa's a gacha head, just like us. You think you know Tachikawa? If you're familiar with, if you follow VTubers, Tachikawa, yeah, he plays with Toa, yeah, or he used to, yeah. Yeah, back when Toa was first getting into Street Fighter 6, like all the other VTubers, she got paired up with Tachikawa. Yeah, Tachikawa was her mentor. Cookie says Arknights is a game where you can choose what kind of player you want to be. Do I share the same sentiment? Like, if you want meta, go to Supa. Yeah, he's right about that. Yeah, because meta doesn't really matter that much in Arknights. Not as much as like there is meta. Yes, there's always meta in any game, but it doesn't matter nearly as much compared to the like the bigger gacha games, for example. Again, you would know this, Memi, if you watch my guide. Kind of makes me wonder if you even watch my guide at all. Maybe you did, but you just forgot that I said that, but... Anyways. Oh, fine. Welcome back. About to end my stream and just talking with just talking with chat for a little bit to end the stream. So I won't be here for much longer. Maybe like another 5-10 minutes, hopefully. And then I'm gonna get off stream because I've already been streaming for like 8.5 hours. Didn't know he's a gacha game too. To be fair, I don't know how many gacha games he plays. I do know he plays Nikkei, so he's clearly, you know, a fan of gacha games. But again, I don't know how many gacha games he plays exactly. I think I've only ever seen him play Nikkei, so to be fair, I don't know if he plays really anything else, but makes sense too, because Nikkei is a very easy gacha game to keep up with once you're past early games. So. Did you like the Star UBW collab story? I mean, it was okay. It wasn't anything to write home about, really. It's definitely better than the story was last year, though. Last year's story was a complete fucking train wreck. So this time around, it was actually better, but that's not really saying much. Just because, you know, the story itself is like, other than like some like neat little like lore stuff. Or like lore connections that they make in the story. It's like, other than those, is like, well, story is like it's mediocre. Like it's literally there's nothing really special about it, at least not from what I've seen. I mean, with how short the story is, ain't no way it can be really that good, you know. So. Have I finished 150 tower? Fuck no. But I do think I'm at what, floor 100? Is it gonna reset soon? I did make it to 100. I think I can go further. I haven't hit 150 proper yet though. Azure Premier is gonna be interesting. People are already doom posting the game for how it's gonna suffer because it isn't releasing at the same time in every region. Like, I do agree that it sucks that they're not doing a simultaneous global release, but doom posting the game saying that the game's gonna die because the West isn't getting, we Westerners aren't getting, you know, Azure Premier at the same time, that's a bit much. Because if that's the case, that would mean that Uma Musume should have failed day one then, you know, but clearly that's not the case. No reset, just curious. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm at level 100. I got to level 100 using my Tenebria, Mika, and who was it? Ray. Yeah, Ray. Yeah. Once I hit floor 100, I just stopped there, and I felt like I was planning to keep going like later. I just haven't done it yet. That's all. But yes, Memi, I agree with Cookie. You can play Arknights however you want. You can try to play the game like just being a waifu or husbando enjoyer, where you bring in your waifu or husbando and basically build a team around them, or you can just meta whore your dick off. Doesn't matter. So Cookie Kaz is definitely right in that sense. Definitely agree with him. You can play the game however you want. Alright, chat. I am getting the fuck out of here. I didn't expect to stream for like 8.5 hours today, but I guess it is what it is. Let's see, is Jenazod still streaming? Yeah. Okay. Final day for Gamescom. Is Jenna going to Gamescom? Well, he's gone. He always gets invited to IRL WoWa events, so I shouldn't be surprised by that. But like, Gamescom is in Germany, and Janazad's gone to Kurofest before, so if he's been to China, then he'll go to Germany. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point. Must be nice. But anyways, I'm getting out of here, chat. Thanks for watching. I should be streaming later today because today's Monday, is my day off from fucking food delivery. So hopefully I'll be streaming later today. If not, then well, see you guys whenever I do stream next time. But yeah, appreciate everybody for hanging out. For those who are still here anyway, and yeah, go tell Janazad. For those of you on Twitch, go tell Janazad said what's up, and tell him that I hope he has a good time at Gamescom. But yeah, otherwise, I'll see you guys all next time. Peace.